Good morning, everybody. What is happening? Hold on one second, y'all. Oh, there we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is good morning, even on the East Coast. I hope y'all are doing all right. It is the eve before Christmas, so Merry Christmas Eve to everybody. I hope that everyone is doing well. You slept well last night. You're revived and rejuvenated for today. You know, I hope everybody is doing well. What's going on, y'all? Hold on one second. I ain't liking this. Like, good morning. Good morning. Okay, I had to turn it down just a little bit. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? It is Saturday. It is Christmas Eve. So, happy holidays to everyone. That is for sure. Happy holidays to you all. Okay, this might be a little bit better. Okay, this might be a little bit better. Um, let's see. Hold on. Should have done this before live. Uh, no, we not working with nothing here. Anyway, good morning, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It is, like I said, Christmas Eve. So happy holidays to you all. My thing has been giving back this season. Uh, giving back to everybody. So we played games all week long, where you guys have won virtual prizes and all sorts of things. And listen, again, I'm in the season of giving back. So I appreciate you all. But let me speak to y'all. Let me speak to y'all. Y'all know how I like to do. What's going on, Mia? How you doing, Kimmy? What's going on? What's going on, Mrs. Parker? How you doing? How you doing? Miss Linda Gamble, what's going on? Sweet Pea, what's up with it? Sweet Pea, I just want to be very sure you probably answered me yesterday, but did you get your gift? Did you get your gift? Let me know if you did. Same to you, Sharice. Didn't you win something? Why am I tripping? Let me know if you received it, child. I've been sending away. And I just want to make sure everybody got their gift. Okay. I want nobody saying, Chef over there doing, he over there giving away stuff and then giving it. So I just want to make sure that's not what that's not our testimony over here. So let me know if you've received your gifts. All right. Please make sure you like this video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you bang that notification bell as well so that you don't miss anything. You don't want to miss nothing that we have going on over here. We report on some of everything, whether it's crime. You ain't got it. Okay. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Did you message me on? I think it was one I sent yours this morning. Did you message me on Twitter or Instagram? Let me take care of that right now while you in the chat. Um, where did you message me at? You messaged me on check your email. Check your email because I sent it this morning. Let me double check. Hold on one second. Gmail. Let me double check my email, but I think I sent it this morning. Yeah, check your email. I sent it this morning. I sent it this morning. And it'll be coming from Amazon. It'll be coming from Amazon. I sent it. Well, actually, I sent it like at 5 o'clock this morning. So, make sure you check your spam folder as well. What's going on, Time Out Sports Podcast? Thank you. You're very, very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Again, like I said, I've been in a place where, and not saying that you guys are going without or anything, but I've been in a place where, this time of the year doesn't seem as, easy to get through, especially if we've lost loved ones in different situations like that. So again, I just want to give back. It is better to give than to receive, and so that's my motto. We are going to also do a giveaway while we are live today as well, and everyone is going to be eligible for that again. Okay. All right. and you miss free stuff. Well, you gonna have an opportunity to get some free stuff today as well. Okay, listen, we're gonna have fun. For those of you who will be spending the holiday by yourself tomorrow, it is no need. You will be joining us over on Patreon. We will be live. We will be having a good time over on Patreon because I know I'm going to start. Um, and y'all gotta let me know what y'all eating for the holidays. For me, we're gonna be eating. Well, I'm gonna be eating. I ain't gonna say we. But I'm gonna be eating the oxtail boil. Okay, so it's literally just like a crab boil, but we replacing the protein with oxtails. Oxtails are already cooked, and we just add them to the boil. Okay. Um, and then I make my own garlic butter sauce. You know what? I could have sworn I had a picture of this. Because when I say people talk about what is that? What is that? That's what y'all not about to do. Not about to play with me. Hold on one second. I'm put the show, put a picture up here because I've done it before so you guys can see it. Okay, because the people act like I came up with this out of my tail. Hold on one second. What's going on, everybody? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Listen, we're gonna have a good time this morning. We're gonna have a good time. It's Saturday morning. It's Saturday morning. It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. All right, it's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put this picture up here because y'all not gonna judge me. Good morning, Just Simply. Good morning, Jamie. Happy holidays to you both. Happy holidays to you both. Simply, it is not that hard. I know you didn't see my oxtail recipe. My oxtail recipe is already on YouTube. And literally, y'all, it's just doing this just like any other crab boil. But of course, you cook your oxtails ahead of time. It's not like you cooking your oxtails with everything else. Hold on one second. What's going on, meditation sounds? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, I just want to show y'all this. Hold on one second. Albums. Good morning, everybody. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on your way in. Make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Right? So the people know that we are live. So the people know that we are live. Okay, y'all excuse my other avatar up here. No, I got you. Hold on one second. All right. So for this is for the people who said, "What is that? What is that?" So literally, you got all your stuff that you normally have in a crab boil, right? You still got your sarshi, and I did say sarshi. You still got your sarshi. You got your bar eggs. You have your potatoes. Okay, you got your potatoes, and then of course you got your oxtails in there. And I made my own garlic butter sauce. Literally, just take some butter, melt it. If you got your little heavy whipping cream, you add you just a little bit in there so it'll be a little creamy. All right. And you just mix that on together with your seasonings, okay? With your seasonings, whatever you choose to do when it comes to the boil and how spicy you want it or what kind of seasonings you want. They do have the seasonings at the store that you can get. Okay. So this is an oxtail boil. It's an oxtail boil. Okay. I don't want to slave in no kitchen real hard. Okay. So the gumbo is out the picture. Because again, I don't feel like making a roux. I don't feel like doing nothing. And plus we had gumbo earlier this week. But this is an oxtail boil. Just want to show the picture because I know Kimmy will be preparing this and so a Simply Elegant one. But again, it's just like a regular boil. And I just cook those oxtails in the oven. Or you can put them in a crock pot, whichever one you choose, or a pressure cooker. Whichever one you choose to do. You can put it in either or. You just want to cook them oxtails so that they real tender. All right. Well, Oxtail boil, because you do have a lot of people who don't eat shellfish. You have a lot of people who are allergic to shellfish. And around this time of the year, a lot of people do want the boils and different stuff like that, but people can't eat them. So this is the best way. When I mean, people put neck bones in theirs all the time as well. Some people put smoked turkey meat in theirs all the time. It's the same thing, literally the same thing. You just replacing the protein. No mac and pie that causes somebody to slave over the kitchen, and I'm not doing that for Christmas. Y'all. I'm not slaving. Okay, child, it looks so good. I cannot wait to make it for my hubby. LOL. I'm gonna record his reaction. Please do, David. Please do, because that is gonna be one for the books. Okay, that is gonna be one for the books. It is gonna be one good one to see. It is gonna be a good one to see. I keep having to adjust this light. There we go. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do the entire time. All right, everybody. Well, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for being here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Again, in the comment section, if you're just coming in here, let me know what you're making for Christmas tomorrow. Let me know what you're making for Christmas tomorrow. You know, are you starting the day? Have you already started? Are you traditional? Do you eat the same thing you had on a Thanksgiving? Or what is it that you do today? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. All right. Let's get into our first story. I don't want to keep the people too long because I still have to come back and review the first two episodes of the Best Man Holiday. I mean, not the Best Man Holiday, the Best Man Final Chapters. I do still have to review that. But before any of that takes place, y'all, remember yesterday I had reported that Orlando Brown had been arrested. All right. Well, it looks like that he has been dropped from a movie in regards to his arrest. And this is why I keep telling y'all, I'm not sure I understand the whole, people saying that he doing this stuff on purpose. I don't really think he doing this stuff on purpose. Again, I really do think he is having some issues mentally. Like, and that's just, true tea. Like, I really do believe he's having mental breakdowns and stuff like that. So let's just take a listen at the article here, and it's really short, but it says neighbor, it keeps getting worse for Orlando Brown. On Thursday, news broke that actor was arrested for domestic violence down in Ohio, baby. He had gotten into an altercation with another male. Now we already know that is family, okay? According to TMZ. Now, according to TMZ, the band he put pause on Matthew Sanders is producing and directing a movie called Up the Score. He told the site that he had a role for Orlando in the film, but since he went ham on him, he's been dropped from the film. Okay, and if you don't know, yesterday I had reported that Orlando decided to take a broken knife and he was just doing all kinds of stuff like that, and he came up on this man aggressively because he was getting ready to do something to the man, but the man wasn't having it, you know what I'm saying? But clearly he's a producer, and he was getting ready to produce a movie. He was getting ready to produce a movie, and we see what the outcome of that was. Now he has been dropped from that movie, and I mean, it's sad for him, especially around this time of the year. You know what I'm saying? You want all your coins. And if you guys had not heard, this particular person also gave Orlando Brown a place to stay because he was homeless. He was homeless. So he also gave him a place to stay. And then he chose to turn on this man. Well, them things over there that he over there doing, chose to turn on this man. Okay? So again, yes, meditation sounds. Good morning. Mental illness is most definitely real. It is most definitely real. Absolutely. More straight to DVD or to the movies was he in? Miss Tracy Chappelle. Merry Christmas to everyone. Hey, Mr. Mika Capricorn. Let me see what you said. Let me see what you said. BM said, I just subscribed. I've been watching for a while. I love your spirit. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, BM. We are so glad to have you and welcome here to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on, B Steve? How you doing? How you doing? Um, hey, boo. I missed you all. Merry Christmas. Just coming in and out. Hope you all have a safe holiday and God blesses you all with all the blessings you deserve. Thank you so much for Mika Capricorn, and I am wishing you the same during this season as well. Wishing you the same, you and your family. All right, you and your family. So I'm sending all of your family love. And to those of you who are experiencing the power outages because of the winter storms, I'm sending you blessings above all, because I already know what that's like. We dealt with it, and it's not easy. I think we have went maybe a whole week, almost a week and a half without electricity the last time this happened. So it's serious. It's a serious situation, and so sending all love and prayers to everyone who is currently dealing with that. All right, let's get into our next story here. All right, and our next story is going to be Todd Chrisley. I don't know if you guys know, but Savannah has a podcast, and the Chrisleys, her parents, have been guests on the podcast, and we are about to take a listen into what he said in regards to his granddaughter and what she had to say. So we're gonna listen to what she had to say first, and then we're gonna move into what Todd had to say. All right, because this is an ongoing situation. If you don't know, they are set to report. The Chrisleys, Todd and Julie, are set to report to a Florida prison on January the 17th. Okay, on January 17th, they are due to turn themselves into a Florida prison. So let's just take a listen to what the mom had to say. We found it quite interesting that she just came out of the blue once Todd got once they got sentenced. Here she come with this stuff. So let's just take a listen at what she had to say.
Be home.
She was 5 years old.
Quote her home. She deserves to be home. I've held back for so long to try to patiently do it. And I don't think it's right for them to just pretend that I don't exist and just say, oh, we're just going to let Savannah get her. It don't make sense. Yeah, that's not true, because I didn't even commit Medicaid fraud. And I even had proof that I didn't commit Medicaid fraud, and I never claimed Chloe when I could not claim Chloe. Never did. That was just for them to make me look bad, because I never, literally, my record was clean. Nothing on my record. For 26, 27 years, I never had anything on my record until somebody said, oh, well, she committed Medicaid fraud. No, I did not. I mean, as far as Savannah goes, with quote her home, with Chloe, I don't think it's right, because at the end of the day, my thing is, I'm her biological mom. I was cut out of her life. I didn't walk away from her. I was pushed out of her life, and they wanted me to forget about Chloe, and they wanted Chloe to forget about me, like I don't exist. So the reason why I feel like Chloe should be home is, I mean, she has family back home. My whole side of the family, she probably won't even remember, because she's been away for 6 years almost. That's not right for her to be, first of all, a child should be with their mother, first of all. Especially if the mom hadn't did anything for that kid to be taken, she shouldn't have been taken away from me anyway. But for them to continue to keep her away from me, that's not right. I don't understand why I had to do joint custody with Todd and Julie in the first place, because it's not like that I would just keep them away from Chloe. They figured that when we did joint custody, then, oh, that's their way to see Chloe. With Chloe, I don't think it's right. Oh, that's their way to see Chloe. I wouldn't have never kept Chloe away from her other side. If they wanted to see her, they could see her. But for us to go from joint custody to them just taking her all the way, That's just too far. Like, I would never want that to happen to any mom that's doing right by her kid. I want her with me. But if Kyle's doing right, if Kyle's living his life right, I mean, I can't say nothing. I mean, I haven't even spoken to Kyle, so I don't know how Kyle's living. I don't have no social media. I have no idea, but I want her with me. Just like my other two kids are. They're with me. Oh, that's their way to see Chloe. I wouldn't have never.
All right. So let me just go ahead and say this. This is what I found to be very interesting. Okay. Again, it's very wild to me that you waited until Todd and Julie have to report to the feds. Okay. That's the first thing, to the prison. But something else I find to be completely interesting. She actually said that, in other words, what she was saying is that she didn't give up her daughter. To be very clear, this woman gave up her parental rights. Okay. And what Todd and Julie did was they adopted Chloe because Angela Johnson gave up her parental rights. My thing is this. I don't think it's fair for this woman to come up after you done already gave up your rights and for you to take this baby away from Savannah. I'm sorry. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I feel like, again, you waited until these people had to go to prison. It's like you waited until you found out that they were going to be sentenced. They've been in trouble for a while. Why you didn't say nothing back then? Why you didn't say nothing when they first got in trouble before the sentencing? See, what you thought is you wanted to see how this was going to play out. You wanted to see how this was going to play out before you actually then want to get online and beg for your daughter back. You wanted to see what Todd and Julie was going to get and if they was going to be convicted. That's exactly what she was waiting on doing. This woman gave up her parental rights before the judge. She gave up her parental rights. And then you just said in this video that you didn't give it up, that they just took Chloe from you. That's not it. And then my thing is this. Here's my thing. Regardless of how the dad is out here doing, you don't want to call him up and see what's going on with him. Or maybe I don't know. Common sense would just say, let me call him on the phone and see what's going on. That's what common sense would tell somebody to do, right? But I get it. Everybody is not blessed with it, unfortunately. Child, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And like I said, I don't agree with it. Show did, just simply. Show did. Yeah, she can't take her no way. She can't take her no way. And good luck with you. I mean, because as soon as you go to court, the court is going to ask you what made you give up your parental rights. Obviously, they have documentation that you gave up your parental rights. So what exactly are you doing? Do you think you're going to get some money? I don't know. Again, here's my thing. I'm with you, Jamie. I'm with you on this. Leave her where she's at, because I'm quite sure right now that they are getting the help that they need, considering how long Todd and Julie are going to be away. You know what I mean? Like, I know that they're supporting them with some type of mental health and just different things. Like, I wouldn't want her to sacrifice that just because you want your daughter back. That's not how this is going to go. I really want Chloe's mental health to be where it needs to be. I mean, she's already dealing with a lot as a child, whether we realize it or not. She's dealing with a lot when it comes to her dad, dealing with a lot when it comes to her mother. And then on top of that, Savannah is already going through enough. You see what I'm saying? Savannah is already going through enough, and you are willing to take her through more? Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Absolutely, Misty. She want money. Because it's no way in the world that you literally waited. This woman waited until after their sentencing to say something. Not when they first got convicted. When they first got convicted, you didn't say nothing. You waited until the sentencing to say something. Very strategic, but I don't think it's going to work over in your favor. If it does, I'll be one to get on here to say that I'm wrong. But to me, that's not what it's given. It's given you want a payday, and you. My thing is again, just leave her where she's at, where she's getting the support that she needs at this particular moment. So now all of a sudden y'all, every time I see this, because it's kind of make me mad. Now all of a sudden, because the Chrisleys are going away, she needs to be at home. You didn't think she needed to be at home when the Chrisleys was out, living life every day? Anyway, I did see those photos leaked of Todd Chrisley out eating. I think it was a couple days ago. He was out eating with Savannah's ex-fiance. So I feel like Savannah is going to have a lot of support. I really do. I feel like Savannah is going to have a lot of support, and she needs a lot of support because they didn't do this. You know what I'm saying? They're not responsible for what their parents did. So I do believe that they all need that support, and I believe they're going to get it. I do. But let's take a listen to what Todd had to say.
With Chloe Walt.
She was, I would say that, you're going to now step forward and say, I'm coming for my daughter needs to come home, et cetera, et cetera. No, what you need to do, because I know that you listen to this, Angela. What you need to do is understand that I have retained every text message, and so has Julie, with any communication that we've ever had with you. We have not released those, but if we need to, we will. So that's just drawing our line in the sand. You have had no relationship with Chloe. She does not have any relationship with you. You've never reached out to talk to her. You've never sent her a Christmas gift or a birthday gift. You've never done anything for her. So focus on those two children that you have with two other men, and don't worry about the one that you gave away. Julie and I have her, and we've had her since she was 6 months old. So for Angela to say that, she hasn't, that we got her, Chloe, when she was 5 years, I would say that, you're going to now step, when she was 5 years old, is just a lie. She went to Mount Pisgah Christian School. When she was an infant, we had her in the little pre-K program there, that we paid $1,500 a month for. So that's well before she was 5 years old. The doctor's appointments that show when we got her with almost, second-degree burns on her bottom, where Angela had allowed her to lay in a diaper that was dirty and soiled when she was 5 years old, is just a lie.
Okay. Did y'all hear Todd wasn't here for you coming for his grandbaby, Angela, period. Okay. Todd ate this woman up in less than 2 minutes. Todd literally ate this woman up and chewed her up and spat her out. Todd wasn't playing. But here's the thing, though. Everything that he is saying. So Chloe has second-degree burns from a pamper or a diaper that Angela left on the baby, on Chloe. But you want your daughter back? Baby, listen to this one more time. We got to listen to this one more time.
I would say that, you're going to now step forward and say, I'm coming for my daughter needs to come home, et cetera, et cetera. No, what you need to do, because I know that you listen to this, Angela, what you need to do is understand that I have retained every text message, and so has Julie, with any communication that we've ever had with you. We have not released those, but if we need to, we will. So that's just drawing our line in the sand. You have had no relationship with Chloe. She does not have any relationship with you. You've never reached out to talk to her. You've never sent her a Christmas gift or a birthday gift. You've never done anything for her. So focus on those two children that you have with two other men, and don't worry about the one that you gave away. Julie and I have her, and we've had her since she was 6 months old. So for Angela to say that,
I said, what about your other kids?
She hasn't, that we got her, Chloe, when she was 5 years. You know, I would say that, you know,
Oh yeah, I had to listen to that again. Shots fired. Shots fired. Todd said, "You ain't finna play with us, okay?" Todd said. Todd Chrisley said, "What you not about to do is play with us. What you about to do is worry about them two kids you got over there with the two different men." That's what that man said. He was ready to drag Angela. I mean, swiftly. It was just a minute and 30 seconds, and Todd just came, laid it all out. I don't think you need to say anything else, Angela. You might want to be quiet, all right? You might want to be quiet because everything that you're saying, it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up, you know. Um, but to ultimately wait until they're sentenced to think that you are going to be able to get Chloe is really whack to me. It's whack to me. You have not been concerned about her before now. Now all of a sudden you're gonna wait until they're sentenced as if that's an issue. They have illegally adopted this baby girl. Good luck to you, ma'am. Good luck to you. And do I feel bad for her? I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. That man said that she had burns because Angela wouldn't change the pamper or the diaper. You left a diaper on the baby and caused the baby to have burns. Girl, girl, what are you doing? Get somewhere, sit down. Hey, what's going on, Princess? What's going on, Nathaniel? What's going on? Everybody's just coming in here. Right. But she stood before a judge and gave her parental rights over. She left that out. She left that part out. She literally left that part out. She stood before a judge and gave up her parental rights. You gave up your parental rights because what you was doing as a mother. What Todd told you what you need to do, you could be worried about them other two children that you got with them other two men. That's exactly what he said. So that's what you better go over there and do. Let me sip my coffee though, child, because child. Hey Cheryl, what's going on? Merry Christmas Eve to everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. Please make sure you like this video. We are going to have a little bit of fun here in just a few minutes, where we're just going to be talking, chatting it up. I want to know what y'all cooking for Christmas, if you celebrate, what you making, you know, which is family going to be over. Let me know what's up with your holiday. Let me know what's up with your holiday. We are grateful to see another day. Okay. Grateful to God to be yet in the land of the living. Y'all better talk about it. Okay, so the fact that the child had burns from a spoiled pamper is horrible. That's what I'm saying. And this woman decides to get on the internet begging and pleading, talking about she want her daughter. Girl, you was not thinking about your daughter when you was doing this stuff to her. You wasn't thinking about your daughter, and you wouldn't think of nothing about the Chrisleys. You just knew that the Chrisleys was gonna take care of Chloe. You wasn't thinking about none of this stuff before they got sentenced. Let's call a spade a spade. When these folks first got convicted, this lady still wasn't saying nothing. When they first got convicted and was guilty, she wasn't saying nothing. But good luck. What you're doing is you spending up a whole lot of money. I don't know where you're getting it from, and it really ain't my business. You know what I'm saying? But good luck to you for paying those attorney fees and stuff like that, because you're gonna have some issues. You need to quit playing. You need to quit playing, okay? Yeah, they both was. I think we read some documents, and that's the reason why I say the son. Here's my thing too. Like you said in this video that she hadn't even talked to the son or talked to the baby dad, which is the Chrisley son, right? Which is crazy to me. Why you ain't at least talked to that man? You ain't at least picked up the phone and called him, but you got your daughter's best interest at heart. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And let me just say this also too. Listen, to adopt is a big responsibility. So you already knew they legally have adopted this baby, but you gave up your parental rights. So Angela, let me give you a little advice for the Christmas holiday and as you walk into 2023. Uh, what I advise you to do is, because I have a feeling that in 2023, a GoFundMe is going to be present. You won't get any of my funds, okay? Because this ain't it. This ain't it. You just mark my word. There will be a GoFundMe posted. I'm pretty sure for her for the year 2023 for her attorney fees, because she's gonna have to pay. So now you gonna take Savannah to court, child. She not getting that baby. She not getting that baby. Not with all this stuff you got going on, and there is proof and document that you gave up your parental rights. So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. It's not like Todd and Julie is dead. It's not like they're dead. They're going to prison, one for 12 years, one for 7 years. They will eventually get out. And Chloe will still be of an age to know who they are. I'm quite sure they're going to be working out ways for them to still see Todd and Julie. Like, stop playing with us, Angela. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. I don't believe they definitely will be able to see that girl, and she's not going to forget who Todd and Julie is. But she might have forgot who Angela was. Let's just be clear. She needs to be home. But the question is, do she want to be with you? And we know she don't. So quit playing. She is over there just living it up with Savannah. Right, it's not on the birth certificate anymore, because once you do that legal adoption, y'all, I'm legally adopted. And let me just say, the people be trying it. The people be trying it. But yes, absolutely. Once that legal adoption takes place, that original birth certificate where the your name was on it at the beginning, a birth, baby, it ain't on it no more. Okay? It ain't no exactly. Chloe is at home. Good luck, girl. Good luck. Good luck to you. And like I said, a GoFundMe will be posted, helping her with the legal fees. You just watch. I don't feel bad for Angela. I really don't. I don't. Not whatsoever. I don't feel bad for sis. There's 57 people in the room. It is Christmas Eve, y'all. It is Christmas Eve. It is Christmas Eve. So here's my next story. I try not to crowd up my thumbnail. Now, I don't know if y'all seen the news. Hold on. I don't know if y'all seen this in the news. There was a lady, 82 years old, who was arrested in Alabama for not paying her $77.80 trash bill. Okay, we have video footage showing her being arrested. All right, but let's read this story first. Let me put it up on the screen. Okay. Not the girls were fighting, child, and I don't want nobody coming over here with that. Look, Tory guilty, and it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll wait and see what that appeal say. I don't. Y'all going back and forth for folks y'all go up for. I don't got the energy for it. It is what it is. Them people say he guilty. It is what it is. Until he fight it, then again, it is what it is. Okay. So again, neighbors, now this doesn't make any sense. An 82-year-old Alabama woman was arrested for not paying a $77.80 trash bill, and the arresting officer was literally laughing at her as he put cuffs on her. Now, according to Fox 8, Martha Lois Minifield reportedly owed a $77 bill after she didn't pay the garbage service bill. They covered the month of June, July, and August. She was arrested at her home on November the 28th. Naturally, the community became outraged once they learned of the arrest, claiming that they were attempting to criminalize people over something small. Now, the city officials claim that the arrest only came after multiple attempts to get Miss Minifield to pay the bill. Apparently, Apparently, code enforcement officers attempted to contact her several times and left a door notice at her home. After she did not appear at a September court date for the citation, an arrest warrant uh, for failure to pay trash was issued. Valley Police Chief Mark Reynolds said that in a statement that officers were required to arrest her after a warrant was issued. She was treated respectfully by our officers in the performance of their duties and was released on a bond as wait, y'all released this lady on a bond. What was the bond? The amount of the trash bill? What? I don't get it. Anyway, the video footage has been released of the arrest, and though she was handled with care, the officer was laughing the whole time as they arrested her. Minifield, in disbelief, complied with the officers, but was still very shocked that she was getting arrested. The law is the law, the officer is heard saying. And what you bet, the reason why he was laughing is because he knew that it was bogus as well. He knew that was bogus as well. Don't play. She was charged with a misdemeanor offense of failure to pay a solid waste fees. Luckily, Ms. Minifield did not stay behind bars and was released on bond as soon as she was booked. Shaking my head. Y'all mean to tell me this is what y'all out here getting folks for is a trash bill, and you got folks out here R-wording people, killing people, and all kind of stuff, and we not after them? Come on now. What? Let's listen to the video.
So you're gonna handcuff me and take me to jail?
Yes, ma'am. I got you.
What did I miss?
I'm so serious. It's a warrant.
Uh,
Fail to pay solid waste. And here's all your information. That's how I knew where your address was when it come. You should have got a phone call from the code enforcement about a month ago saying, "Hey, you need to come pay your trash bill."
reason I'm not saying anything because my daughter takes care of that for me. You know, I'm just saying.
Okay, well, she has not been doing it, and you gotta go with me today. Anything you need to grab right quick, you can, and
I can't believe it.
we'll be going on down the way.
So what would I have to pay?
It'll be $285 to get out at the PD. If not, I have to take it to the county jail.
Oh Lord. Would you just take one?
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on these right quick. Okay, they're gonna be in the front.
Oh, wait.
I got you. Okay.
You gotta be shaving yourself. Arresting an 83-year-old.
I am so sorry, but the law is the law, Miss Man. All right, Miss Minifield, we gotta get ready to go, okay?
Okay, what's the key? They arrested me for not paying my trash bill. And you know, Frank always pay my.
I'm not joking.
So you're gonna handcuff.
So if you listen closely, you can hear him laughing. Look, this tugged at my heart because I could only imagine if that was my grandmother, if that was my aunt, or if that was somebody in my family. Um, I would have been hot and heated trying to figure out what's going on. So her bond was $280 something or something like that. I'm a little confused. Uh, Granny, it couldn't have been my grandma. It couldn't have been my grandma. Couldn't have been my grandma. I don't understand that. Over a trash bill? Over a trash bill? That was $77, it wasn't even $100. And we literally arrested this 82-year-old woman because she didn't pay a trash bill and she told you that her daughter takes care of her finances. Honey, honey, honey. And the sad part about that, Major, is she had to pay the $285. And what you bet? What you bet? They still want that trash bill money too. She can't pay the trash bill money. Somebody had to put up the bill money for her. Her daughter, maybe, because she is taking care of her finances. That's weird. That's weird. Like I said, I had seen that, but this is the first time that the body cam footage is being released. Child, these people. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Good morning, Christmas Eve box sipping slow. I know that's come on, sipping slow. Come on, him. What's going on, everybody? Hey, Natasha, how are you? Everybody that is just joining us, please make sure you like this video. Please, please, please make sure you like this video. Like I said, we won't be on too long, but we are going to have a little bit of fun just because I want to make sure that I do bring you guys a review for Best Man, the series. Okay. Anyway, child, whatever. All right, let's get into the next thing, which is the final thing, and this is in regards to Tory Lanez, child, Tory Lanez. So here are a couple of things that I want to say in regards to this before we get cranked up. First thing I want to say is there has just been so much in regards to this trial. And right before this trial actually happened, I had already said, like, this is going to be something else, to say the least, because you do have Tory Lanez fans, you have Megan Thee Stallion fans, but most of all, to me, you have more men bullying Megan Thee Stallion than anything. Yeah, I said what I said. You got these internet bullies, and then you got actual bullies like Carl. Okay, yeah, I'm calling Carl a bully. Because here's my thing. All y'all sick right now. Now, mind you, Carl, stay out of it. You got your own thing going on with Megan Thee Stallion. Shut up. No one needs your opinion. Same thing to DJ Fat Demix. You sit over there in that, whatever you got over there, that closet you in. You sit over there in that closet, and you always coming for the women. You always got smoke for women. Always. Always. And all you could post yesterday was Tory Lanez found guilty. No. Where was the smoke you had the day before that? Where was that smoke at? Where was the smoke for all y'all dummies that got on the internet and was saying, when the Tory gets off, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that? Y'all all sound like idiots. And not to mention, you got Jock over here, a video that came up or done resurfaced about him, talking about, well, if Tory Lanez is found guilty, I'll shave all my hair off. Well, I guess you're gonna be walking around here looking like Miss Piggy, because that's what you finna have to do. Milk dud head, that's what you finna be, right along with Tory. Okay? because he gonna have to strip that wig off as soon as he get there. As soon as they locked him up yesterday, he had to snatch that little wig off. Like, to me, is really whack. At the end of the day, Megan did not shoot herself, right? Megan did not shoot herself. And to go based off of the fact that I just saw Scotty repost that someone is comparing this situation to the Emmett Till situation. I said, you know what? Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, Moniece too. All these people, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where are we? Like we're not protecting black women. We're not protecting black women, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You got the daddy out here talking about Jay-Z and go talk to him. All this, like, y'all sound pathetic. You sound pathetic. I heard some people say, "Oh, Tory Lanez is behind bars now. He's gonna be singing like a bird." He's not. You know why he ain't singing like a bird? Because they already said they appealing it. If they're gonna appeal, he's not gonna admit to something that he ain't admitted to already. He's guilty of all three charges. Let's get into the three charges. Cause see, some of y'all, I don't really think y'all be knowing what y'all talking about. Y'all just watch Law and Order SVU and think y'all be knowing, but I'm gonna tell you, Google is a good friend because you can find out a lot of stuff. Okay, you over there watching Olivia and Detective Stabler over there on the Law and Order SVU, and you think you know everything. Okay, but that's not what this is about. Okay, that's not what this is about. So give me just a second. Let me pull up this article here really quick. Hey to everybody that is just coming in here, please make sure that you like the video. Make sure that you like the video. All right. So give me just a second because we're gonna get into this. And look, y'all can windmill for Tory how y'all want to. Y'all know y'all can't phase me. Once I got my mind set, my mind is set. There's no, I'm just like, I don't expect for you to change your mind based off of anything that I said. And I'm not changing my mind either. So that's to the Tory Lanez pick me's that be in everybody's chat. Okay. I'm just saying. All right. Now this article is coming from the New York Times, child. It's coming from the New York Times. All right. Los Angeles. Jury on Friday found Daystar Peterson, the Canadian rapper, better known as Tory Lanez, guilty of shooting a fellow artist, Megan Thee Stallion, in both of her feet following an argument about their romantic entanglements and respective careers in the summer of 2022. Now, Mr. Lanez, 30, was convicted of 3 felony counts: assault with a semi-automatic handgun, carrying a loaded, unregistered firearm in a vehicle, and discharging a firearm with gross negligence. Now, see, that right there is enough. Based off of the testimonies that we heard, even from the neighbor, those 3 charges are right. Even if the neighbor said that Kelsey fired the first shot, after that, if you firing the gun in the air or whatever you doing, dude, you still firing the gun. Y'all gotta make it make sense. Exactly what y'all saying that he not guilty of these 3 charges is they proved it in court. Like, I'm not understanding it. I'm not understanding it. Now he faces more than 20 years in prison and could be deported. Now jurors reached a verdict after about 7 hours of deliberation across 2 days. Following a trial that lasted nearly 2 weeks, Mr. Lanez, who had been free on bail during the trial following a period of house arrest, was immediately taken into custody and sentencing is scheduled for January 27th. Now, one thing I will say is I did figure as soon as I figured whatever the verdict was, he was going to be, if he was found guilty, he was going to be taken immediately because he was already on house arrest and he was already out on bail. So I knew at that particular point, once if he was found guilty on any of those charges, that was going to take him in. Now, he has no bail as of right now, so he cannot be out on bail. Anything has to stay in there until his sentencing on January 27th. Now, Megan Thee Stallion was not present in court as the verdict was read. Mr. Lanez appeared motionless and started stared straight ahead until his father stood up and began shouting at the judge and the prosecutors. "God will judge you," he said, as bailiffs moved to the block his path. Now, Alex Sperrio, a lawyer for Megan Thee Stallion, said in a statement that the jury got it right. "I am thankful that there is justice for Meg." This case, which played out as both, hold on, y'all. I hate when these things do this. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Hold on, my article was cut out by an ad. Okay, here we go. All right. So it goes on to say that the treatment of Black women in hip hop and beyond was closely watched for both its famous characters and what is said about the recent alleged abuse by notable men such as Johnny Depp and Harvey Weinstein in court and in public. Now, Mr. Lanez, though not a household name before the case, has seen his celebrity profile rise since the shooting. Now, let me just go ahead and say this. For those of you that like Tory Lanez or whatever the case may be, I ain't know nothing about Tory Lanez before this situation happened. And it's just facts. I didn't know that man. Okay? It's a lot of folk I don't know. I don't know them young thug people, the old thug, or whoever is also going through court right now. I don't know none of them people. But folks steady sending me this stuff. I'm clearly not covering it for a reason. I don't know them. Okay? I don't know young thug. Is that who it is? That's on trial right now too. I don't know them people. I'm just saying. So, and I ain't know Tory Lanez before this happened. Now, again, now earning explicit and implied support from various corners of hip hop universe, including people like and rappers such as 50 Cent and Joe Budden. Now, in court, Mr. Lanez's defense had raised the possibility of another shooter, a friend of Megan Thee Stallion, who was also involved in the argument, which occurred on the way home from a gathering at the home of the reality star and beauty mogul Kylie Jenner. But Megan Thee Stallion, who testified in the case, identified Mr. Lanez as her assaultant. Now, tearfully recounting how he had shouted "Dance B" and the sexist slurs at her before firing several times from the passenger seat of a sport utility vehicle. Now, she said Mr. Lanez then apologized and offered her and her friend Kelsey Harris $1 million each to keep quiet with what had occurred because he had deals on the table. Now, in the closing arguments, Alexander Bott, a deputy district attorney, said that Mr. Lanez had been pushed to a breaking point when Megan Thee Stallion demanded his artistic work. Now, nothing that she had been recollected to come forward after the traumatic event. Now, again, one thing I do want to also bring up too is a lot of what we saw on social media wasn't brought into the courtroom. Let me say that again. A lot of what we seen on social media did not make it into the courtroom as evidence. They wasn't worried about this stuff. They weren't worried about lives. They wasn't worried about Instagram posts. They weren't worried about Twitter. I'm sorry. They just weren't worried about it. It wasn't submitted as evidence. You know what I'm saying? So that's not something that they were concerned about. Now getting back into this. Now Megan did find the courage to come and tell you what the defendant did to her. Mr. Bott told jurors. Was Megan telling the truth? I think everyone in the courtroom knows the answer to that question. The lawyer added, of Mr. Lanez hold him accountable for shooting the victim for nothing more than a bruised ego. And Mr. Lanez's defense team argued that the two women were fighting the night over the male rapper, now implying that Ms. Harris might have been motivated to shoot her friend out of jealousy when she learned that Mr. Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion had been intimate behind her back. Now, George M., a lawyer for Mr. Lanez, said that the case was about jealousy and sexual relationship, calling the prosecution's case full of holes in speculation. Megan Thee Stallion lied about everything in this case, he told jurors. Now, let's be very clear. Again, I don't care if Megan Thee Stallion was out here messing with Tory and I don't care nothing about all up under her dress. That has nothing to do with the fact that this man shot her. I'm just saying. Just saying. It has absolutely nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Tory Lanez was on trial, not Megan's body and who she out here having sex with. That don't matter. Tory Lanez was on trial, not Megan's body. Okay, so regardless of what she told Gayle King and regardless of what she said, again, they weren't asking that. They don't have nothing to do with, again, what Tory Lanez was being charged for. I mean, I don't get it. They traumatized her more with all the personal business being put out there. Yeah, and I like, again, for me, see, y'all, look, y'all's main thing was y'all wanted to embarrass Megan Thee Stallion. That's what y'all wanted to do. Embarrass her. Or she didn't sleep with this person, she didn't sleep with this person, she didn't sleep with this person. I'm pretty sure y'all done slept with about 50 people too. So what's tea? What's tea? What do that got to do with anything? Let's go down your sexual history. What do that have to do with anything? Who you done slept with? Why does it matter? Who she had sex with was not on trial. Tory Lanez was on trial. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep on going. All right. Now, okay, I read that part. Now, some eyewitnesses provided multiple accounts of the shooting at trial, though most testified seeing Mr. Lanez with a gun. Ms. Harris, who was offered immunity in exchange for her testimony, did not pull the trigger or receiving hush money from Mr. Lanez, the Los Angeles Times reported. But on the stand, she also backtracked on her previous statements to the police that identified Mr. Lanez as the shooter, testifying that amid the drunken scuffle, she did not see who shot Megan Thee Stallion. Now, prosecutors then received the judge's permission to play Ms. Harris's entire 80-minute interview with detectives from September, in which she implicated Mr. Lanez. Now, they also presented a text message Ms. Harris sent to Megan Thee Stallion's bodyguard the night of the shooting, writing, "Help, Tory shot Meg." Now, in response to her conflicted accounts, Ms. Harris said that she could not remember what she had said previously and had not been entirely truthful with prosecutors in the past. All right. Now, another eyewitness who saw the encounter from the window of the nearby home said that he observed a violent, chaotic fight. That the first flashes, which he initially believed were fireworks, nothing noting that he never saw a gun come from a woman. But the witness added that he then saw a short man believed to be Mr. Lanez firing everywhere 4 and 5 times. That just goes to prove exactly what that last charge was for when it comes to him. It proves that the last charge that they charged him with was accurate. I don't know if y'all know this. But you is not supposed to just be shooting negligently in the air, on the ground, or whatever the case may be. You can't do that. Go out here and do that in front of a crowd of people and see what happened to you. If a bullet go up, it got to come back down. You cannot do that. Even if he was shooting in the air, shooting toward the ground, whatever he was doing, you can't do it. So prove that that charge is false. You can't. I know. Anyway, let's keep going. Now, experts testified that the gun residue was found on both Mr. Lanez and Ms. Harris. Now, who were close in proximity, though the DNA evidence tying Mr. Lanez to the weapon was inconclusive. So again, do we know what the definition of inconclusive is? That means they couldn't find it regardless. Okay. Now, the police did not collect a DNA sample from Ms. Harris. Now, ahead of the trial, the case had played out on social media, gossip sites, and in music released by both rappers. Now, Megan Thee Stallion, who had collaborated with Beyonce shortly before the shooting and went on to win Grammy Awards, including the Best New Artist in 2021, was initially hurt by what had occurred. Now look what's hold on, y'all. Here we go. Another one of my ads. Okay, here we go. Now look what's coming forward. Oh, okay. Here we go. Hold on, guys. I had to scroll to the next page. Okay, so look what's coming forward. Look how it had been done in her life, her reputation, and her career, Mr. Bott. The deputy district attorney said that in his closing remarks, raising his voice at times for emphasis. Do you think she wants to be here? In her testimony, the rapper said that she did not tell police officers that she had been shot that night in July, claiming instead that she had stepped on glass because tensions between Black people and law enforcement were high after the murder of George Floyd. I didn't want to see anybody die, she said. I didn't want to die. Mind you, she said that in her Instagram live too. She did say that in her Instagram live. All right. All right. So okay, so then she goes on to say, or then the article goes on to say that she was also worried about her career. I didn't want to talk to the officers because I didn't want to be a snitch, the rapper added. Snitching is frowned upon in the hip hop community, which she identified as a boys' club. In a statement after the verdict, George G., the Los Angeles district attorney, highlighted what he called Megan Thee Stallion's bravery in court. You showed incredible courage and vulnerability with your statement, despite repeated attacks that you did not deserve. He added. Now, women, especially Black women, are afraid to report crimes like assault and sexual violence because they are too often not believed. At first, Mr. Lanez was arrested and charged only with the conceal of the firearm in the vehicle. But in days and weeks that followed, Megan Thee Stallion revealed online in an interview with the detective that she had been shot, eventually naming Mr. Lanez as the shooter. That October, the Los Angeles County District Attorney's Office charged Mr. Lanez with assault. All right. There was more to this article, but I just want to read what y'all got to say. Happy birthday, Tennessee girl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you and to everybody that's coming in here. Merry Christmas to everybody and happy holidays. Whether if you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. This was the best Christmas gift that my eye could receive. Black women, when a black man or any man assaults you, tries to unalive you, do me a favor and protect yourself and thinking about heaven later. Now, you're right about it. I want them to explain the comparison between Tory and a 14-year-old innocent child, Emmett Till. That's disgusting to even say that. Listen, when people aren't educated, when people don't know stuff, they'll come up with anything. Y'all stop letting stuff like that get to y'all, right? Uneducated, ain't got no life, ain't got no time. I don't understand the comparison either. But again, that's what uneducated people do. That's just what they do. You know what I'm saying? That is what they do. Ain't gonna happen though, Major. And the crazy part about it is people sit up with all kind of conspiracies of what they think might have happened or what they think and this and that. And that stuff is crazy. Why would you compare this situation to Emmett Till? Come on, man. All the injustices that's going on, and we had to compare this to Emmett Till. Sister said that she's definitely one of them uneducated people. Okay, getting back into this article. Now, still for years since some hold on. All right. Now, still for years since some conspiracy theories have questioned whether Megan Thee Stallion was shot at all. At trial, a surgeon testified to removing bullet fragments from both of the rapper's feet, with x-rays presented in court showing tiny fragments that remain. Now, Mr. Lanez, who opted not to testify in his own defense, has not detailed his version of events, though he released an album barely 2 months after the encounter in which he denied shooting Megan Thee Stallion, focusing on the shooting instead on their personal and not focusing on the shooting and focusing on their personal relationship. Now, we both know what happened that night and what I did, but it ain't what they saying, he rapped. Now, Megan Thee Stallion later responded in her own track titled Shots Fired, in which she seemed to recount what led to the shooting. He talking about his followers, dollars, she raps, adding, I told him, you're not popping, you just on the remix. Ooh. As well as its aftermath. Now, you offered M's not to talk. I guess that made my friend excited. Now y'all in cahoots. So it goes on to say, on the stand, Megan Thee Stallion said that she had initially lied about the extent of their personal involvement with Mr. Lanez, including in a television interview with Gayle King, because it was disgusting. She said, how could I share my body with someone who could shoot me? Even as her career skyrocketed, the assault had caused her to lose my confidence, lose my friends, lose myself. And she said in court, I wish he had just shot and unalived me. All right. That is the end of that article. Now, again, just keep in mind that Tory Lanez is facing 22 years. He did state, his legal team did state that they will be working on an appeal in regards to this. Y'all already know how I feel about this. Y'all know how I feel about it. To the people who saying that that he gonna sing like a bird. I don't know why would he sing like a bird? If his attorneys or anything, they would tell him, don't say nothing else. No, deportation is a possibility, but it's not a part of his sentencing. No. And what I want y'all to do is actually look up what the deportation means when he goes back to Canada. Y'all do some research on that, some heavy research on that. You'll be real surprised what you're gonna find out. Now, I don't think he's gonna sing like a bird if he's appealing. If he's appealing, he's not gonna say such and such did it or I did it. It wouldn't be wise for him to do that if he's appealing the court's decision or the juror's decision. That wouldn't be smart at all. That wouldn't be smart at all. Then he gonna be deemed a liar. Well, I mean, we already know what the tea is on that. Anyway, I dropped the link to see if y'all would like to come up. Let me know what y'all cooking for Christmas tomorrow. Let me know what y'all got going on, how y'all feel about this whole Tory Lanez thing. Listen, but what you're not about to get up here and do, I don't do the back and forth. You feel the way you feel. I'm gonna feel the way I feel, but y'all ain't gonna get up here and disrespect me. I be seeing how y'all do on other people's channel. We ain't doing that over here. I will drop you in 2.5 seconds. I don't do the arguing. They laughing at me on Twitter, child, because I be on talking crazy. If Megan finds herself in another so he gets to sit comfy, cozy in a jail cell, possibly while getting his hair braided. Oh wait, they're gonna make him take that hair off. They're gonna make him take that hair off. Okay. I sent you a DM on Instagram. Okay, let me go look real quick. My phone has been going off. Okay, so don't y'all leave either, because we still gonna do another drawing. So don't y'all leave. We're gonna do a drawing. We're gonna do a drawing. Okay, I got you. Daughter, I'm just saying, this is what he got to do. He got to take the top of their wig. He got to pull it back slowly, okay? So he don't take none of his scalp with him. You know what I'm saying? So he got to pull it back real slow. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. Pull it back. Pull it back. Pull it back. He can't wear his wig up in there. They ain't gonna let him wear that wig in there in the jail. They're not gonna let him wear his wig in there. Okay, I will. So I'm gonna do something a bit different from what I said because the equipment ain't here in time. I ordered some stuff, which I'll do after the holiday, but we gonna bless somebody for the holiday. We're gonna bless somebody. We are definitely going to bless somebody. So we're gonna talk about that here in just a second. He can't enter the US if he gets deported. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying based off of the deportation. Actually see how they're gonna treat him up there once he gets deported. Like, read up on it. I promise you're gonna be lying. I told the people to do the research. He got to take that man piece off, aka wig off. he got to, he got to pull it back just like this. Got to pull it back and pull it back and pull it back, and it's gonna roll up. It's gonna roll up as he pulling it back. I'm just saying he gonna have to figure out how he got to get that wig off of there, huh? Eshabada, happy holiday to you, beloved. As soon as I get my Uber money up, I got you. Oh, well, listen. Listen, I appreciate the love. And listen, if y'all can't give nothing, the biggest thing you could do is like the video. Like the video and subscribe, honey. Like the video and subscribe. Hey, princess.
Hey, honey.
Oh, I was about to say, why I can't hear you? Good morning. Is it still morning? Yes, still morning.
Yes, it's still morning where I'm at. I ain't gonna talk long because you hear my voice is
I
a
was about to
mess.
say, baby, you go get you one of them, what's the name from Starbucks, that medicine ball. Get you right.
I might. I might. It sounds like a good look. My sinuses is starting to, when they get thick, they starting to clear up. That's where I'm at with it right now. So hopefully I'll be good. Later on
Yes,
today or
yes.
tomorrow, I'm gonna go out here in this freezing weather and figure out what vittles. Look, Oscar, I done told you. Go somewhere. Can you hear him?
Well, oh yeah, I can in the background.
Yeah, he wants to go outside, and I've been holding him captive for the last couple of days. And it's like, sir, it's like negative 50 degrees wind chill outside. I'm trying to save your little paws, okay? Because I'm
Okay.
not, I'm
They in
not
this
gonna
thing
take
like
you
the
to the
one,
vet.
the ones I got over here. We just done had 19-degree weather, baby. I opened the door for them to go out there. They turn around looking at me like, so you expect me to go out there and it cold?
Yeah, I don't think he got the gist of how cold it is. Like every time I walk to the front door, like the floor is cold. Like, sir, you don't even acknowledge, like you don't get it. You don't get it. I guess not.
He
My
said,
daughter told me to open the window for you. He made me so mad. It was about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. He was like, "I got you, wait." I'm like, wow, wow. I was like, "Oh, you gonna have me call the animal people called on me in a minute, okay?" Because I
okay.
was finna fight him, like real talk. Okay, I'm like, I just got that good sleep. You want to play with me? He was like, "Yeah, okay."
They love to
Anywho,
wait till you get that good sleep.
yeah, ugly self. I'm up here trying to love on you and take care of you, just like black folks. That's how they act. They want to act the fool every time, every time.
Hey, Ranton.
But like I've been listening to y'all here and there, and I really didn't follow the story because I was kind of over it, and I don't like listening to a lot of people's version of what happened. What they had said, I'm like, who was they had said? Like, I want to know what they really said, and that's why I would love to possibly read the transcripts or get a hold to the transcripts. But when I really just sat down and did the research, people don't do research. They don't listen well, and they don't pay attention to key things. This was not entirely about Megan. Megan was a witness. Megan never filed charges against Tory. She was subpoenaed to court just like everybody else because she was there and it happened to her. They're making it about, oh, Megan wanted him to go to jail. If she wanted him to go to jail, she could have sent him to jail. I'm worried about her mental health even after the fact because look how people are treating her. She didn't even tell on herself. She didn't even tell on herself.
Is that my audio or Princess's audio, y'all? But you right, Princess.
She could have
Can you
done
hear me?
that.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
I
you go.
hear you. She could have put him under the jail if she wanted to. That would have been another, maybe two charges. That would have been assault with a deadly weapon. It would have been attempted murder. It would have been multiple charges on top of the charges that he has. But all of the charges, they know what to do. They let Kelsey slide through because whatever Tory been out there doing, they wanted to get him and they wanted to make those charges stick. This is not about I mean, it is about black men and black women, but at the crux of the case, this is not about the white man trying to get the black man, and this is a scheme that Jay-Z and them set up and all of that. There is no way that Jay-Z could have set up the fact that Tory and Kelsey and them decided to act a fool out in public, and he had in a car. He was not supposed to be around weapons. And the fact that he had it in his hand at any time, that is a charge. I had looked it up last night, and when I did my little thing, the California Penal Code 245.3, I think it is that's what that last charge is, that assault with the weapon. They say, when like on Neek's show, they said DNA didn't matter. DNA didn't matter. Where's the gun residue? The reason why it does not matter in this case, it doesn't really matter because the law says you don't even have to fire it off. The fact that you pick it up and point it makes that charge stick. And when y'all say he fired in the air, guess what? That means he pointed it in a menacing way to hurt people. So that charge sticks. The fact that he might have fired it in the air, even though the person said he fired it everywhere, that means he was handling a gun with gross negligence. And there you go with your second charge. So if he was pointing the gun and he was firing off the gun, guess what? That means he had possession of the gun. And so yes, he guilty. Stop playing.
Okay. Pert. Hey, friend. What is
Hey,
your name on here? Jeremy Guap.
Hey,
I'm
Jeremy.
not about to play with you. I'm not about to play with you. Friend, have you already had to get the people together this morning? Sounds like it. Sounds like the girls were fighting.
oh yes, they were fighting. Y'all, my mama just messaged me talking about you can't say Merry Christmas, Mary. You hate your mom so much. Like, I don't hate you, but like, I don't wish you a Merry Christmas, I don't wish you a Happy New Year. I don't wish those things. Like, you don't deserve that. Like, and just because time passes after you snake and do messed up stuff to somebody does not mean that therefore everything is just expunged. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Why
I'm right there with you.
why do black parents feel that way?
We've been talking about that for the last couple of days, especially with the whole Master P and Romeo thing, because I feel like it's just ultimate gaslighting. Uh, I'm right there with you right now. Right there with you.
Like, I have nothing, like, I just really just don't have anything to say, to her. I wish I did, and anything that I have to say would not be like really kind and nice. So I just rather not say anything at all because I'd rather be quiet than disrespectful.
Yeah. I'm that same way with my mom. I unfortunately 2 days ago I didn't even wish her a happy birthday because it's like the conversation is going. I feel like it's gonna go left when all I'm doing is calling you to wish you a happy birthday, and then I just know in my mind where that conversation is gonna go. So I refuse to do it. This is how I feel.
Like, she sat here, dipped out. Like, she sat here, played all of these games, did not come to my graduation. Like, made up a whole fuss, disrespected me, all of these different types of things. Then tried to use the death of my friend, to gain some type of sympathy, so we could try to come back. But she never once apologized for anything.
I'm there with you, friend.
And
We
then
relate in so many ways.
And then trying to tell me that you're like Merry Christmas, that you're so proud of me. If you were proud of me, you would have came to the graduation that I reserved you tickets for. That I went to the military and risked my life for. You would have came, but you did not. So you didn't. I'm sorry.
Now, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. our elders will be concerned about us, but will not pick up the phone. Right? They think it's a one-way situation where you gotta call me. Child, don't let me go to the hospital. Well, we didn't even know. Everybody in the family knew. How you didn't know? Oh well, I don't really do hospitals. They come up to the hospital, stay 5 minutes, look out the window. What you looking out the window for? Ain't nothing ever changed till no Odessa, Texas. So what we looking out the window for? You know what I mean? Like it be the small stuff that really will get me. And I just, y'all don't know, but I am going through a lot with my family right now, especially my
Same.
parents. Y'all have no clue. No clue. And then I kept this, quiet, but my sister's that was unalive, her trial starts on my birthday.
Mm.
So it's a lot going through my mind. It's a lot. So I'm right there with you though, friend. I am.
It's just
You
like
be fed up with it.
I just sent you a hug.
it's so annoying. Like you're not like I'm tired of being like gaslit and then guilted. Like you was talking about like life is so short. How many times have I tried to move on to try to make things right between us, and you ruin it every single time. Like go like at this point I'm tired. I don't have anything else to give you at all. Like I anybody who comes to my channel always hears me talk about how much I love my mom despite how bad she's treated me over the years. But I'm no longer putting my energy into trying to better a relationship that she doesn't want to put work into.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like you do get tired of being that child that is always expected to make things better, or you're expected to put up way much more effort than everybody else. Like that, I'm dealing with that even with my siblings. Like, stop calling me when everything is going on. Like, y'all don't even be thinking about me until something is happening.
Right.
And then here you go. Like, here you go. Well, bro, we need your help on this. We need your help on that. Like, I'm so over it. I've like even just the last few months, I'm like, it's too much going on to just be. I don't know. I get tired of going back and forth with them. So that's why I don't mind spending my holiday by myself.
Don Don, can I
Mm-hmm.
divert for a second? I just want to
Yes.
clarify something in the chat. When I said Megan, I believe she provoked him. I'm not saying that it's okay at all for what he did. Let's be clear. When I say that, I think that there was a fight in the car that escalated. And that is what I'm saying about that. They say he went off because she talked about him and she talked about her music, just like everybody says she lied and he lied and they lied. I'm saying, yes, I believe they had an issue that escalated and it went too far. Am I okaying what he did? No, by no means at all. I don't think he should have had a weapon. I think he's a punk for even brandishing a weapon to any woman or even trying to fight a woman. Period. He's a little punk. So I just want to clarify that part. She had a part in escalating the situation, but not to the point where they went. That shouldn't have never happened. It shouldn't have never happened.
Um, oh, thank you for clarifying that. That parents can apologize. It can soothe a lot of pain for adult children. You know, but our culture has a problem with apologizing. Um, Parents have a problem apologizing. They ain't never wrong. Just like that interview with Master P, he started that interview with saying, "I'm not wrong here." What? Sit down and listen to what your son is saying. I mean, everybody's not out to get you. I told y'all, like my mom, she can cuss me, call me all kind of MFs, call me all kind of B's and H's and everything, all out of my name, all kind of stuff. And I'm supposed to literally stand there and still respect you. I don't. I've lost complete respect because that's not the way I operate. That's not the way I was brought up. And I don't even raise my voice at that lady. So for you to talk to me like that, or for you to treat me that way, and then when something happens to you, I'm supposed to drop everything that I'm doing and be right there with you. No, I think my feelings are valid in how you treated me.
Exactly.
Yeah, my
So
mom.
weird. Like it's completely odd to me that you sit here want to disrespect somebody, cuss them out, and then want them to talk to you.
Yeah.
My mom told me I'm your, because I broke it down when I got grown. She said, "But I'm your mother," and then she said, "Well, my daddy cussed at me." I'm like, "It's not right, ma'am. You put some respect on my name, okay? You don't want me to
Right.
talk to you all crazy. Do not talk to me all crazy. It's wrong. It's wrong." And you are valid in your feelings to say it's wrong. And I agree wholeheartedly. I'm a person where, if the Bible say honor your mother and father, because people get on me about this all the time. Why you ain't talking to your mother? Look, I'd rather not talk to you because you say honor your mother and father. That is a version of honoring her, because she's going to provoke me to anger. And so that I won't disrespect, I don't engage. So you're doing the right thing so that you can protect your peace, so you can protect your spirit. And some people times you gotta love people from afar.
Oh,
And I
y'all talking
love
about
her,
square the packet.
and I love her from very far.
And that's all you could do. It gets to a point to where it's like that's all you could do. Like I'm not about to continue to stress myself out about what you're doing over here, and you wanted me to keep that tied relationship with you when you're not even trying to put forth any effort to make a relationship better. Like I'm y'all don't know, but I have a ton of siblings, and like even over the last few months, like they have really just like rubbed me the wrong way because I feel like again, y'all know exactly what these people are doing to me. Then every time something happens to them, y'all calling me. Why? Leave me alone. Then when I block y'all, oh, you overreacting. Leave me alone. Just period. You ain't got to keep calling me every time something go on. Why y'all can't fix it? I'm 40 years old and I still don't know who my biological father is, and I'm okay with that at this point. I don't even want to know. I can understand that, Omar. I definitely can understand that. The Bible also says, "Do not provoke your children." There you go, Louisiana chick. There you go.
But
What's up, 2 5 2 parents?
they always conveniently leave that out when they wanna like talk about that verse. Always leave
Mm-hmm.
out the provoking a wrath.
Just like that. The bling bling bishop. Touch not my anointed. That's your favorite prayer, ain't it? I mean, your favorite scripture, ain't it?
I'm anointed too. Just because I'm not a
Okay.
bishop doesn't mean that I'm not God's prophet or I'm not his anointed. Man, you can go to hell with that.
I had friends too who've gotten bullied in middle school. Their parents made them fight, saying, "If you don't fight them, I will beat you." That was toxic AF. Some NRAs made kids anxious. Well, parents still do that. I actually heard my sister telling my nephew that over the phone, and I was like, "Girl, we'll talk about it later, but I want you to understand that right now is not the way to go because it brings up on stuff when those children get older. Stuff don't always work out. We all anointed. Period. Omar, you must be new over here. I ain't never seen your name. Hopefully you subscribed and liked the video. We're glad to have you over here. We're glad to have you over here. But listen, I'm wrapping my arms around anybody dealing with that type of stuff because I know it can be like one of those heavy things, especially around this time of the year. We see, a lot of families fellowshipping, and then some of us may be so numb to it that, it's just another day. You know what I mean? Um,
I was gonna say I thought I met Omar over here.
no, not that Omar. I think this is a different Omar.
No, that's
He
the
just
same
changed his
Omar.
Oh, it's
name.
the same one. Oh, okay. You changed your name and your picture. Sorry, my bad. I thought I saw you in the. I mean, I thought I saw the other Omar in the chat earlier. That's why I didn't know it was you. My bad. My bad. Thank y'all for
It's
telling me.
It's really like it's just very disappointing. And then they always want to use the use it. What if I die? Well, then you should think about that and change your behavior then. Not me. Like if you do me wrong, I'm not I know contrary to popular belief, I will not feel, any type of guilt because I did nothing wrong here. I wouldn't feel no guilt. I've tried everything. I've tried apologizing when I was wrong, allowing myself to be disrespected, allowing myself to be demeaned, allowing myself to be disappointed, allowing myself to be assaulted, be cussed out, emotionally abused, mentally abused, physically abused, and still apologizing like I did something wrong, and still getting disrespected and getting disrespected, still trying to include you and you don't want to be included. So if you pass and we're not on good terms, that's on you, not me. I've forgiven her. I just don't feel like I have to talk to her like that.
Yeah, I'm so in agreement with you, like so in agreement with you. Yeah, I just didn't, just because I know how I'm treated, like behind the scenes, like it looks like I'm the one again that is always the go-to. Like everybody's coming, well, you need to make this right with mom. You need to make this right with no, 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 no. Don't tell me to make it right with her. Y'all make it right with her. Make it right with your mom and daddy. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't tell me what to do either. That's another issue. They can't tell me what to do and they hate it.
Exactly.
Yeah, they hate
And
it. They be
and the
wanting to
thing
tell
is,
me exactly what to
and the thing is, this could easily all go away if the mom just said, "You know what, son? I apologize for disrespecting you and hurting your feelings and not making you a priority." That would change. Or I would like, okay, cool. Well, you apologize, and now I'll at least call you once a month.
do. Right. We gotta get there. We gotta get there.
But if you not, I'm not
I don't do every
apologizing to
day.
you, and we're not about to just be on the phone acting like nothing happened. So, and I used to always do that, and I used to feel so disgusted calling her and I didn't want to talk to her. Like I hated it. It made my skin crawl, and like to talk to somebody who has wronged me, and I have to act like nothing happened. I can't do it. I can't. I'd rather just not say anything.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy feeling. Um, sorry, I had to go grab my water. This coffee giving me hiccups. But I'm totally with you though. I'm 100% with you. Which is why I don't mind being by myself.
I actually, Christmas is like my favorite holiday, and I usually do it big. And my house is the house people come to when they don't want to fool with their family or they don't want to spend all day around people that they don't like, or maybe if they don't have family at all. But the last couple of years, I've just my space and just the way things have been going on, I haven't been able to do it big, or I haven't had a whole bunch of guests like I usually do. But this year, I haven't, like, I'll be Christmas up. I haven't even pulled out my tree. And that's like weird for me. Like, this is the first time in
I'm not
years that I'm
tweeting.
going through, like, am I, subconsciously depressed or what's going on? Because I'm about to go out here and get some food or something because I usually plan my recipe all the way back, my menu all the way back in October and send, you know, let everybody know. Now I have a feeling somebody gonna call and like, you got some macaroni and cheese, and I will. But I'm not going to make this big smorgasbord like I usually do. Tomorrow, I'm thinking like, do I even want to go live? Uh, I just want to sit and watch TV. I'm gonna go get my daddy and take care of him, and I really don't necessarily want to be around a lot of people. I want to sit, eat my food, be quiet, and watch all the TV that I've been missing and just relax.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm about the same way, but we are going live for the people who, because it has been several people who have said that they Don't really have this day to spend with anybody, so we gonna be live on Patreon though.
So that's what I
Um,
thought about going live, just because I'm like, do you go live? Who gonna watch? Because people be with their family. But I thought about it. I'm like, some people probably want to watch, you know,
yeah,
But
yeah.
because I'm really just not. I'm not into the holiday, but I'm just not. I know I'm not where I'm usually am. Like I'm a holiday out. I've done my little stuff, at work or whatever, and festive. They was like, you just go in. I do, but for some reason, I'm just not where 100% where I usually am, and I'm not quite sure why. But somebody told me, he was like, look how much you give out and how much energy you expel to so many people, and how you uplifted so many people, and you do all of this food for the holidays and invite anybody in. He was like, just go get some restaurant food and feel okay with not catering to everybody else for a change. Let somebody
There you
serve
go.
you. Go to somebody else's house and let them cook your food, and just let that be. I was like, wow, okay.
Well, I'm with you on that one. Cause I'm gonna be ordering me something today, and you know, it's just gonna be one of them days. It's gonna be one of them days. I wasn't tweeting while I was live. What you talk about? LMV. Oh, you talking about that? Well, first of all, y'all know me and Scotty go back and forth on Twitter every day, just about. And so he was trying to come for me because I said it's Capricorn season, and I told him to fight me in real life instead of the internet beef. That's what that's. Wait, he calls only child syndrome. Oh, wait, my hubby totally opposite from me. He loves holidays with family, and I don't. I don't love being. Wait, I don't love being by myself. I tell him often I need my your me time. Oh, you do like being by yourself? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So you know what's the weird thing with me? Now y'all probably can't tell this by me being on live and showing my face and stuff like that, but I promise y'all, if I'm in a crowd of people, I'm about to act weird as I don't know what, because I have to literally fill the room out before I'm able to, you know what I'm saying? Before I'm able to engage. So like when my friends would have like kickbacks and stuff like that, I'm probably over in the corner minding my own business. Why? Just because I don't know everybody in the room, and I need to fill these folks out, and I need to be near the nearest exit. Okay, because I don't know what's gonna go down in here. I don't play them games. That's probably why I don't go nowhere, because I know I'm awkward.
Because you're a watcher. And I just noticed too, like my daughter is 19. All those other years, I was also like, okay, I got kids. I want to make it nice for the kids. I'm going out getting gifts. I don't have my daughter and her boyfriend house right now. I'm like, is you coming home? So I think that's another element to it. Like, oh, it's just me. Even though she
Yeah,
wants macaroni and cheese, like she done made sure that she put that, I have to cook something. But I don't have to make sure that the family is taken care of, because she's capable of cooking too, because she wants to go into culinary. So I think that
come
might be
on here.
another factor of it, is that I don't have to do it. Like I don't have anybody that I have to cater to, other than I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go figure out. And now I don't have to have, greens and cornbread. I can have whatever I want. I might throw something in a crock pot and we go have breakfast. That's gonna be that.
Well, listen, y'all, it sounds like you're valuing the time that you have, which is important. It is important. Um, but I am totally with friends who sometimes just be like, "Ugh, why?" And then y'all, the crazy thing is, I think I just said this, that the trial for my sister starts on my birthday. And y'all don't know my birthday is on January 3rd, right? Um, that has been going through my mind, and then I'm kind of wondering, like, so my siblings, nobody else is feeling no type of way about this. We've been through this before, and it's not easy to go through and sit in court listening to this stuff. Like, it's not easy. And I'm like, just stuff y'all got on your mind is really whack right about now. I want my sister to receive justice, and right now she's not receiving it. I want her to. This is my first year without my dad, and I'm almost took my tree down. I'm pushing through. No, push through, push through, push through, push through, push through, push through, push through. Because once you get to that moment, Veronica, it is so hard to come back from it. I just started celebrating Christmas like maybe 3 years ago, or the holidays period 3 years ago, because once I had lost my adopted mom, Christmas was her favorite time of the year, so it's really hard to process that. But about 3 years ago, like I said, I just started celebrating again, and I made a pact to myself, like, even if I have to celebrate it by myself, look, I'm gonna do what I want to do on that day. You know what I mean? So I just say, if you can keep from going down that path, try your best not to, because it's hard to come back from it. Justice for her and your family. Thank you. I appreciate that. Before we got together 8 years ago, I would love doing things by myself, movies, concerts, out to eat. I'm that type of person that go anywhere. Yeah, I'm the same way. I am the same way. I don't mind going nowhere by myself. I hope your sister received. Thank you, Ebony. I appreciate it. He spent Christmas last year at my house. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I know it's not an easy feeling. And of course, definitely praying for those families of people who have lost, loved ones this year. And this is their first year without that particular person being around or being at the table, sending prayers as well. I'm going to see the Whitney movie tomorrow before I eat the soul food dinner that I got for tomorrow. I know that's right, Ebony. I know that's right. I do want to see that movie. I do definitely want to see that movie. Okay, look, I'm gonna drop the link one more time. See what else I gotta say. Like I said, I ain't gonna be on here too long because I do need to get prepared for the best man. What am I saying? The series. Do the review on the first 2 episodes.
I'm supposed to have a watch party. What time are you doing that?
It's gonna be within a day. So like
Okay.
maybe 4ish.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be too early. I know we ain't finna watch it. I'm gonna watch the replay, I guess. But I don't care about spoilers. But I'm gonna try.
Yeah, and I'm breaking mine down. Like, I'm doing 2 today, and then I'm gonna do 2 starting back next week. 2 episodes because there's 8 episodes, so probably 4 reviews. I see some people doing it all at one time, but
I've been taking notes.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I know everybody don't have Peacock, so I'm gonna have a watch party for some people that don't have it. And it was something else for the Apple TV people don't have Apple TV. I'm gonna have some watch parties, whatever. And I'm looking forward to BMF for next week. But Merry Christmas to you all. Happy holidays. I am going to drop down.
Okay. Please be careful out there, and happy holidays to you and your family.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you, Angela, for the hug. I appreciate the hug. Yes, Omar, the best man series. It's good. It's good, child. It's good. You better get into it.
Simply Elegant One. God is so good. God is so good. If you didn't know it, God is so good.
He woke us up this morning. Yeah, he's good. He real good. He woke us up this morning and started us on our way.
He'll give you what you need without you even asking.
That's the kind of God we serve.
So that's mine.
You better let him know. That's the kind of God we serve right there.
Okay.
You ain't even got to ask him for it, and he'll do it.
He'll step right on in. Baby, listen, Simply Elegant One, he'll step right on in and intervene before you even can think about what you need.
Anybody gonna help me up?
Listen,
I'm gone. That was a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, look, since both of y'all is up here, okay, Too Fairy.
yes.
I'm not about to play with you, but
I ain't
let
do
me say
nothing.
this.
Oh, I didn't do my greeting. Danita, it's Christmas. I really need y'all to watch that video because when I say that, y'all supposed to say and ho ho ho. I'm making everybody watch that video before the day is over with. Absolutely. Y'all ain't getting the joke.
Okay, okay. Who changed their number? How long is each episode? They average like 50 to 55 minutes. Cause they don't really have like commercials to feed through on Peacock. So yeah, I think like the one of them was like 57 minutes. So yeah, they are different times, but over 45 minutes.
So you guys didn't catch this conversation because it happened in private. However, I am formally putting forth a request for us to have a conversation. Don't smile. For us to have a conversation regarding the best man and the best man holiday. Because in my watch, I have felt like in order to have a complete conversation regarding the series, we have to go back and revisit some of the things that took place in the original two movies.
I agree.
And if we're going to
I
really
agree.
discuss the character development, because like when it comes down to it, this is a continuation of their story.
Mm-hmm.
This is one long character arc. And in order to really discuss their growth, we have to revisit what originally happened the first two times. It's low key like dope. I don't think y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we've ever seen black characters, get this long of a character arc before. I was watching last night, which makes sense. Bravo was on and the best man came on like in the middle of the night. And I was like, oh, that's surprising they playing the best man on here. And I thought about it. Best man, Bravo, Peacock, Best Man Holiday. It would make sense for them to be all on sister networks or whatever. But
Thought they
Right.
played it on E too.
yes, sister networks, right? Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
So
they are.
I was like, okay, because The Best Man is one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. I love that soundtrack. And I was like again, you have to. I know some of y'all, The Best Man Holiday is like a hard one, but you have to go back, if nothing else, and revisit or discuss what was taking place in the original movie and how, like I said, how we got here and where the growth has happened or if there's any growth. Because I ain't gonna lie, I have a few questions. I've been taking notes, y'all. I can't wait for this conversation. But
I
Show
feel
me
like
they
some
have
have
grown.
grown, and I think some have been pretty stagnant in their
well,
growth and
I would like to
proclaiming their
again
growth.
publicly, hopefully y'all in the chat agree with me, y'all put some apply pressure. Um, I would like for us to have a formal discussion on the first two movies. Maybe we just do one big discussion together about the first two before we dive into the series.
I'm telling you, one person. Well, hello everybody. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. One person that needs to grow because she was real abusive in that first movie is Shelby.
Mm,
I've
yeah,
I've
I
only
can't
watched
wait
the
to
first
get
three
into it.
episodes. I'm portioning it out intentionally. I'm portioning it out. So I
I
have
hope
my
she
thoughts.
became a
I'm
good
I'm
mother
waiting to
too.
share them. But again,
Have you
Chef,
watched?
I want us to have a because I Ranton remind me if Bundy did the best man yet.
She has not did the
I
best.
didn't think so. Okay, because if you guys subscribe to Bundy Blue, she has a series on her channel called Now That We're Grown, where we revisit old movies. It started with Waiting to Exhale.
Mm-hmm.
Her intention initially was, now that I'm the same age as they were in that movie, I want to see if I have the same perspective or outlook on what happened in the film. And we've been going down the list of all our classics. So
The last one she did was not
The last one she did was What's Love Got to Do
What's
with
love
It.
got to do it?
Meditation
Yeah.
sounds. We can't get it away. We can't. Like honestly, y'all. I know why a lot of y'all asking about Vance's character. I really say you have to watch for yourself. You really do. You have
I'm
to
gonna
watch for
watch today.
yourself because what I will say without giving away, because I know how some people are with spoilers and stuff. So here's my thing with this. I feel like again, what two favors said about us reviewing the two movies, I do think is very necessary. Because there is a lot that goes on in like the first two episodes that if you don't know what happened in the movie, you'll be kind of clueless to, right?
Hmm.
So
And
I
it's
do
been a
agree with
long
her.
time.
Oh,
Best Man came out in '99. I don't
yeah,
know
Yes.
when the last time you guys watched it, but it's been a while. We've been with these characters for
yeah.
over 2 decades.
Oh yeah. Listen, I'm a year older than the movie.
Let's talk about it. So yeah,
Well, I
I
did
put
say
in my
I'll do
request
it today,
again.
but I do agree with her. I think that I probably do need to reevaluate and do a discussion of the movie. I do agree with that. Because them episodes gonna be on there, forever. So we can talk about
Um,
it. And if you have Peacock, Best Man and Best Man Holiday is on Peacock as well right now. So
Also, I did not get a chance to say this directly to Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy, I love me some Jeremy, but I recall
oh
being on
Lord.
this very channel and a comment was made about Megan needing to go get her CDL. Now, Jeremy has always believed that he had done it, he was guilty, and he needed to be held responsible for what he had done. However, Jeremy lost faith at one point in the justice system, and I understand why. However, I do think that part of the reason why he lost faith was less on the justice system and more on the people in those lives stirring up trouble, working for the devil. And I just wanted to encourage Jeremy in the future to keep faith. Because you're supposed to hold on to that mustard seed, baby. You're supposed to hold on, cling tight to it. And, as we continue moving forward through our life, I just want Jeremy to practice just a little bit more patience. Just a little bit more patience and have a little bit more faith. Because I knew, deep down, I knew where we are now is where we would end up. Shout out to Jeremy. Love him dearly.
They say what you got to
Mark
say,
Peter King,
Barack.
I am yet praying for you. I am yet praying for you. I won't
Yeah.
be wasting my prayers on these other pick me's, but I am
Wait,
yet praying for you.
Is that
look
Mark
what
King?
Prosperity said. Prosperity says, "Stop talking or stop taking too feisty. You don't already you done already talk me out of the series review. Share the doggone stage. Beyonce, Kelly, and the other girl want to talk. Want to talk, not Wanda. Want to talk. Um, so in other words, Two Ferris, Thick Girl got some smoke for you this morning on this
That's
Hmm.
good
every
Christmas
day.
Eve.
It's always
What it
smog
sounds
in
like,
my
she got a lot
atmosphere.
of smoke for you, sis.
It's always smog in my atmosphere. Every day she be over here burning up bacon.
I get
She
what
gonna find a reason to have some smoke with me.
but I get what Tufala is saying. If you haven't seen the movies in a while, trying to watch those episodes, especially from what Chef said, the first two, it's gonna throw you off, and you're gonna be wondering, what's going on.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I do agree. I think the
are we
first
doing
two
a recap
episodes
or are
is
we
good.
having a discussion? Because there's a difference. If we're having an actual discussion, then we have to talk about. There are things that we have to talk about that reference to the original movie and the Best Man Holiday. That if you had, like I said, if you are familiar with it, or for the people who just haven't watched it in a while and they just need to be
You know what I'm
reminded
gonna
of a few
do?
things,
You
then
know what I'm
it
gonna do?
has to happen. But if we're just doing a recap and we telling what happened, then y'all go for it. But I
You know
had
what I
heard
think
you
I'm
was
gonna do?
discussing it.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Go ahead.
I think what I'm gonna do is I think we're gonna do all of our reviews and recaps in Patreon.
Oh,
That's what I think we're gonna do instead. Yeah, we're gonna do them in
you know I
Patreon.
love being a
And then I'll
VIP.
premiere them on the channel, maybe a week or two later. But I think I'm gonna give that to my patrons.
I love the VIP section, baby. And as much as I enjoyed, she done came up here to start some mess. As much as I enjoy being with the cousins in the public, sometimes a good VIP section, some exclusivity. It's just, I love a VIP section. I love a VIP experience.
Veronica, didn't you come up here first? Why haven't you talked yet? Because somebody won't stop.
I'm just waiting patiently.
I could drop down, baby. I ain't got to be up here.
You here now? Just share the stage,
Veronica,
man.
Hey,
I am wrapping my arms around you.
thank you.
During this holiday season, you are not alone. You got your family here who loves and supports, and then you got your family right there with you as well. But I understand that this time can be hard, and we're giving you a big old hug. And I don't care if y'all don't like it either, but just imagine me giving y'all a wet kiss on your cheek, period, whether you like it or not.
I
No
like
wet kisses.
hug kiss.
I'm gonna lick my lips before I do it. I used to do my mama's
Oh,
all
I
the
used to
time.
hate when my kids did that. Oh my God. I'm like, wipe your lips
Hey,
off.
Shalika.
Hey, Shalika.
I would lick my lips on purpose and be like, She was like, why did you just do that?
You need a little piece of me lingering on you.
Honoring.
Okay, go ahead, Veronica.
I'm gonna mute because Prosperity trying to bully me.
Girl, please. You are the bully.
I just wanted to say happy Christmas Eve, Christmas blessings to everybody. Chef, you, Prosperity, and Jeremy, y'all's channels have gotten me through the last 6 months. That's how long I've been listening to you guys. And y'all will never know how y'all kept me from slipping into depression. I'm serious, because I don't know what I was doing, because I never even listened to YouTube until my dad passed. And I don't even know why I was on YouTube, but some kind of way I found you guys, and I consider you guys family. I love you guys, and like I said, y'all will never know how much just listening to y'all talking about the shows, how much that meant to me and how much that helped me, especially Chef you, because those days at work when I'm just in my office and I shut my door and I'm in there crying, it's something about being able to get your mind off of it, where even though I'm working, I'm listening to something where my mind can't say, okay, well, dad's gone, okay, let's do this some more of this crying. So I really appreciate you three, because you guys are the ones I really, really listen to. And I just wanted to let you know that you guys mean the world to me. I love you guys. I love you like family. I appreciate y'all coming on here being authentic without all the mess. And I'm so sorry y'all had to deal with some of the mess. But it's gonna be okay. You guys are doing great things, and 2023 is gonna be greater things. So that's all I wanted to say.
We love
Thank
you
you.
more
Thank you. I
and more
appreciate
and more.
It has been a pleasure talking to you and getting to know you this year. And glad to have you with us.
Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I just
Well, I think that's the opposite way around too, Ferris. We're glad to have you with us because you found. No, I'm just kidding.
Not her. Not Beyonce. Beyonce started this. What are you talking about?
Is that supposed to be shade? You referencing to me as Beyonce?
What are you talking about? She started this. This is Don.
Is that
That's who
referencing
Ferris
me
found.
as Beyonce? Is that supposed to be shade?
Child, don't worry about the Beyonce part, child. I'm just
So I have
uplifting
a
my
question
sister.
for the audience. I have a question for the people. before the new year come in, do y'all think that Tooth Fairies and Proper Thigh should have a some kind of something to just, whether it be another game night, or just be them two? What y'all think Tooth Fairies and
We
Proper Thigh need
suggested
to
that.
do to get their differences out? What
Chef,
you
I
think,
don't have
Ranton?
differences.
Chef,
What you think, Ranton?
Chef, we suggested that, and I got hit with the. I already beat her at everything. So what is there to do? So I don't know. We could have another
But you
game night.
can't
Well,
beat this
you
mouth,
know
though.
what? How about we
You
do a
can't
game
beat this
night?
mouth.
How about we do a game night on the Parkers?
Did I lie?
Ooh,
I don't know nothing about no damn Parkers.
Well, what do you know about
what
them?
do y'all know?
Was I incorrect?
Child, I don't watch that. I don't watch TV, people. I don't watch TV.
Well, what
Yeah.
TV did you watch?
Why is this?
Well,
Why is this a challenge?
y'all have to hash our differences out some kind of way, because
I didn't
what
realize
I'm
we had
talking about
differences.
Me
is the
either.
shade. Y'all don't have differences
Listen,
out
Proper
of
Thigh
the
goes out
shade
her
that y'all
way.
been throwing at each other. Y'all don't have no
Proper Thigh
differences.
goes out her way
No. She
to
just
take
heard
shots
at
at
Ranting,
me.
me. But baby, I got
Ranting, are
listen.
we
I made a
Child,
tough
crazy?
please.
spot, baby.
Are
I
you?
made a tough
Did you
spot.
really just say that, my sister?
You
See,
said what?
see,
All I do is
see,
just shake
you
them
see what I'm
off.
saying?
I
You
Yeah.
just
see what I'm
hardly shake
saying?
them off.
Yes.
Child, I
But they
love how
don't
this
have no
child is
difference.
innocent. Child, I
I
love how
listen.
she
I never
always
said I was innocent.
innocent.
I said I
Go
don't
back
have
and watch
differences.
the.
This is
No,
funny to
you
me.
said, girl, you said no. You're playing. You're
This
playing.
is funny to me. It's hilarious.
Chef.
To me also, but what we ain't gonna do is act like you don't be throwing pot shot. Okay, big girl, you got your head on you.
Wait, but
Cause
wait, wait, wait.
they don't
I'm
have
not
no
the only
difference.
person that says
They
okay,
have
thick
no
girl.
difference.
Why is me saying okay, thick girl a problem? But Chef says it all the time. He was the one that said it first.
Okay, the girl, you got your interview, but she said nothing about me.
He says that all the
You
time
know,
too, and nobody says anything to him. And
Hold on,
also,
Chef. I don't say
every
nothing to you.
everything,
yeah, you do.
Thank
everything
you.
that
Thank you. I
Wanda
give
said,
Chef just as much as I give everybody else. Chef gets it as well. And he knows.
y'all, everything that listen, what y'all ain't gonna do is make it seem like I don't say nothing about everybody. Everybody that Wanda clowned in that live, I say everything. I still call Monique Marquita. I say how Chef got ate up. I say okay, thick
No,
girl.
you don't. No, you don't. You
Yes,
say
I
you
do.
ain't say Chef got ate up. You said Chef, she ate Chef up just a little. She ain't eat nobody up but Marquita. Stop it.
I say about everybody.
Chef.
Everything Wanda said in that
Now
live,
I
I
feel
repeat
like
it
she
all
really
day
did
long.
eat me up though.
Chef.
I told you she ate you up.
Proper thought
So
ain't special. I say that about everybody that got clowned in that live.
I just want the people to go.
And most importantly, when she mispronounced my name, most people will find that offensive. Every variation of my name, I have leaned into it and made it my name on
follow them.
YouTube.
Omar, I don't think this is severe enough for them to hash out their differences.
I ain't
They
realized
got
we
to
had
hash out their
differences.
differences in
What
a
is the
game
difference?
night.
that's what we trying to figure out. We just love to clown each other. Get over it.
Well, that's what we talking about.
I have
Y'all always talking mess and noise. So how we gonna fix it?
Y'all thought
That's gonna
a
always
cahoot was
happen,
gonna
whether we
stop
have
that?
a hash out or a mash out or whatever. It's still gonna
Wait,
happen.
y'all
Wait.
think a cahoot is gonna stop me from baby? That is the essence of who I am.
Thank you.
Go back.
Thank you,
No.
Too
I
Furious,
want
Too
At
Feisty,
my
Fiesta,
core.
I
Oh,
Siesta.
want
now you agree with him.
Can
Now
I
you
say
agree.
something?
If you gonna
Because
take
we
the
gonna
shade
get this
from me,
what
that's
we
like taking away my
do. What are you
edges.
talking about?
What I said was we gonna hash this out in a game of Kahoot. I don't want to hear it. It is what it
What is
is.
we making potatoes?
I don't
You
know
gonna
what
find
I
out
don't
when
know.
we do it. You gonna
We,
find out when we do it. And see, what y'all can't do is come over here. I say what
well, you
y'all
sat
gonna
here and let
do
her change
is
your whole
hash it
goddamn
out.
plan about this Best Man series that I've been waiting to talk about. You
You know
sure
what?
did that
At this point, it's
without a
giving
problem.
Well, first of
image.
all, I had that thought in my
It's
The
head
giving
thought, but the
image, and
anyway.
I
thought
feel
that
like
you
y'all trying to
never put
jump
it
me.
into the words. You had it in your head,
I
but you
feel
never
like y'all
brought it
trying to
out
jump
until
me.
Two Fiesta came over here talking about. But I think
Hey,
we should go all the way
I
back
feel
to
like
the
they trying to
thick
movie.
jump
girl,
me, y'all. I
thick
feel like
girl.
they
I'm
trying
They
to
not
jump
talk
too
me.
about the
Pharaoh.
movie at the
I'm
front of
not
the
too
damn
Pharaoh.
series. Go
I'm
watch
not
the
too Pharaoh.
series.
And you got a channel too where you can review how you
And
want.
you come over my channel and talk all the ish you
I
want.
feel like they trying to jump me.
And I still am. That's how
Shalika,
you
they
Okay,
should
trying
so
to
be.
me
jump me.
too.
But what I'm saying is,
Definitely
I'm
again,
gonna
they're
review
trying
the
to jump
movie.
me.
Yeah, we get now.
Nathaniel, they trying to
And
jump
all I'm
me.
saying is, we were
It's
supposed
just
to
gonna
be
be a.
talking about
It could be a
episode
quick.
1 and 2 today.
Omar,
That's
they
all
trying
I'm
to jump
saying.
me.
You're right, and we still are. That's not gonna stop. That's not gonna stop. But again, this
LNV,
is
they
for the
trying to jump
Patreon.
me.
Have them sing the Barney song on
We're not even
Patreon.
on you no more.
They trying to jump me, y'all. They trying to
Yes,
jump me.
that's what we gonna do. We gonna sing the Barney song and we gonna hug.
I love you. You love me.
And we gonna cry like the kids in the video, damn it.
Y'all are trying to take away an essential part of my personality. I don't know how I feel about this.
It's
So
mine's
game
not going
night
nowhere. I
is
don't know about yours, but mine can't go. Mine don't know how to move.
game night is. Oh, Tooth Fairy.
This is
Listen,
starting to
I know
feel
you're gonna be with.
racist.
This is something else.
Not
This is something
racist.
else. I know you're gonna be with your family and stuff tomorrow. Do you have like a
I ain't gonna be
time
over there all
limit on
day.
when you put this? Yeah, that's why I'm asking because well, this is what we don't need. Okay, because see, for Thanksgiving you made that rum cake and you was nowhere to be found
Oh, I'm
Mm-hmm.
making too much
after
fun of
that.
this shit too.
Okay, so
This
I just
holiday.
need to make sure that for
So
Christmas,
hey,
for
get
Christmas,
out.
And she making 2 of them.
Lord.
for Christmas,
Sorry, y'all.
for Christmas, I would like to. Well, tomorrow I would like to play that Save and Sanctified game. We still ain't done it
Yes.
Ain't done it yet.
Okay, I'm down. I will be sober.
yet. No, I mean,
You
I'm
ain't got
not
to be
gonna be.
sober.
So I'm
Just
not
be
saying you got to
cognizant
be that.
and able to
I'm
read
not
the
saying you
question.
got to be that.
No, she got to be sober. She heavy-handed with the pour when it comes to them rum cakes.
And I
Just,
just bought a new
just be
bottle yesterday.
cognitive and be able to read the cards.
And I just bought a new bottle yesterday. And
So sober.
guess what I seen in the store, y'all? I seen
What?
one of Marlene's pineapples. I started to buy one, but I had to
Did
keep
it
my
have
mind on the
something in it?
mission.
So
I didn't check.
sober. Oh,
But I mean, the store that they had them in, they have them there all the time. So I might go back in. I might go back just so I can give y'all a review.
LNV, is that a
Me
challenge?
either, Nikki P. Me either. Me either, girl. I won't be.
Nikki P, baby, you missed it, baby. They was trying to jump me just now.
Who was they?
Nobody, because that was between me and Chef. See,
Oh, Veronica.
Beyonce always want to be in everything.
They
It's
was trying to
ridiculous.
jump me. Y'all seen it.
Child.
I ain't do nothing.
I
Oh
love the way my
yeah.
sister
We'll
loves
talk about that
herself.
in Patreon too. Cause I've got to tell y'all, some of y'all wanted some tumblers from Thick Girl. And I'm telling you, them tumblers was a little bit out of my
Whatever you guys want to give me with, I
listen.
appreciate it.
I got you, baby. I got you,
Yes.
baby.
Y'all
I
go
got
ahead.
you.
I promise you I'm not picky. I'm just very thankful.
I wanted a
I
flat.
got y'all.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be cute. That's all. That's
I
all
bet you it's
about.
gonna be cute, and I bet y'all be extremely grateful.
Mm-hmm. All I
Cause
wanted was a
I still got to pay for the shipping and things too. So
yes.
you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
the
It's a
flask and the
lot.
cups are the same price, Brandon. So you good.
Cool.
When she gave me that total yesterday, I said, woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, and I begged him to give him the discount. I was like, "Can I please? Because this ain't
Oh,
this ain't
I
gonna do
remember you trying to give him one. He said, first of all, and I was like, oh, okay, excuse me. We all got a little quiet when
Well,
he chin checked you about the discount.
and I still don't, I don't want it, is what I'm saying. So that's why I say if we could just get something in the budget, that'll work. You know what I'm saying? Because I still want to pay for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Branson, they asking what you were saying.
About what?
I don't know. LMB
Oh.
said ranting, and what were you saying?
She said she need to be sober.
I was saying a few things.
Oh yeah,
I said because I was saying a few things, but I was walking back and forth trying to figure out what gifts am I supposed to be wrapping today. One is if y'all want to really see the back and forth between Two Fa La 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 and Propathai, go back and watch the game night, specifically the chat, because there was no decoration whatsoever happening in that chat.
They don't never have decorations in other people's chat.
Well,
because you don't have none of mine. So let's go back to the night with DT and Mr. Don Don was in full effect.
And Two Fa
I
La
don't
La
remember
La.
what you're talking about.
You do because you came on your live the next day and talked about you not having no decorations.
And Two
That's
Fa La
how
La
that's how undecorative you were that night.
And two fa la la la
You
la.
bragged about it.
Two fa la
Yeah,
la.
me and DT were just going back and forth, back and forth.
Thank you. I know I knew I could jog his memory real quick.
And two fa la la
That day
la
was fun.
needs to
And
be
it's my
so.
son's birthday up here. We've been up here for 200 minutes and 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Oh,
Happy birthday. Wait,
Somebody's birthday?
no. Every
his
time.
birthday today?
No. Every time. Wait. Okay. So it'd be like 2 hours and 28 minutes. She'd be like, my birthday. Those are her numbers for her birthday.
Girl, I was over here really thinking it was nephew's birthday.
Thank you,
Okay,
LV, for posting the link.
See, that's why I say LV is messy.
She
She
is.
is definitely
I'm
the
gonna see if
leader
Rant,
of
because I
messy
feel like
household.
Ransom was getting ready to lie on me.
She's the
Let's see if she
leader
tell
of
the
the
complete story.
OMG girl, ladies.
I
The
did.
old messy gang.
I said, if y'all want to see them have no
Messy.
decorations, specifically in that chat, go back and watch Game Night, because that was a mess.
Which one? That's the part we don't
The
understand.
one from Wednesday, the
She
showdown
put
between
it
me and
in a.
Simply Elegant one.
Oh, Chuck.
The showdown
She
between
The
and
one with Simply Elegant one came out on top. That
Yeah, she won fair and square. And that's my sis. If I had to lose to anybody, I would lose to her gladly. No shame.
and Sweet Pea. Cause you love
Oh
to
yeah,
say
Sweet Pea, that's my girl. And Shalika has won too.
Hey,
that. No, but you love to say
Shalika.
Sweet Pea. I'm just reminding you.
Hey,
Oh,
Shalika
well, thank you.
girl.
Shalika tore y'all up on the game.
Hey, Shalika.
Oh yeah, Shalika
Hey,
be
listen.
Shalika be clowning. Shalika be in there showing
One
out
thing I
on
didn't.
We
game
could be
night.
trying to blame the twins and shit, but then when
One
she
thing
wins,
I
she want
didn't
to be
tell the
all
people.
happy and stuff. She be trying to blame the twins when she lose stuff.
One thing I didn't tell the people. If y'all feeling generous during this holiday season, I would love for you all to bless the cash up with a Venmo if you feeling in your spirit. You know, if the spirit is saying it is
Yes, you are
Christmas
the
time in the
president.
city. Yes, you are the president. You are the CEO. You are the president. You
Of
are
the
the vice
old
president. You
messy
are
gang.
everything.
Not
And
Thank
enough
y'all
you.
are
Shalika
thriving,
blaming the
even though y'all had to
nieces.
throw a member out. Y'all are still thriving, and you are
Who
right.
they have to throw out?
Y'all see Shalika blaming our nieces again.
Told you.
I mean, they
Girl
Stop
to
it.
blame our
Keep
nieces.
keep their name out your mouth.
It's always our nieces. It's never her
Cause
fault.
they
Everything is
haven't
always
done
the
nothing.
nieces.
They haven't done nothing. That was
They be
you.
doing handstands and cartwheels and throwing stuff and be ready to
No, they
fight
don't.
her.
No, they
And
don't.
Keep
First
You
of
the
just
all,
be
niece's
saying
Ransom,
that.
name
I don't
out
like
your
your
mouth.
tone.
and be ready to fight her when she's
I don't like
no.
your tone.
Listen, I too would be ready to fight Shalika over
Look at
her.
Omar Shade.
Just
No,
because she say it does not make it so.
listen,
Okay.
I
I need
too.
to see the
Omar
proof.
said that LMV is the prime minister too.
I too would be on the twins' side when it comes to Friday. And Shalika try to keep them from getting Chick-fil-A on Friday. I too would be ready to fight. So I understand them in that point.
Yo, Shalika be trying to take Chick-fil-A away from them on Friday. They can't have Chick-fil-A on Friday.
Yeah, so we are
Okay,
always
because
saying
they is
we
closed
advocate
on
for the
Sunday.
twins.
So you let them twins have their Chick-fil-A.
Thank
You
you.
stop taking their
With their
Chick-fil-A from
daddy.
them.
That's their daddy and daughter bonding time. Just always always trying to interfere with things.
Look
So
at me. I'm looking at you in the camera and I'm letting you know. You leave them and they Chick-fil-A alone. All right? Just
Although
for
we
that, I
not
think I'm gonna send
babysitting.
them a Chick-fil-A gift card for Christmas just for that.
You know,
Although we
Shalika
ain't
start a lot of
babysitting
stuff
them, we still
sometimes.
want you to leave them alone.
let them get older.
But understand, Branson, I peep your tone and I don't appreciate it nor like it.
Ooh.
My tone for what? I ain't even.
I don't know how I like the inflection
Girl,
of your
you all
voice
ain't
when you were
never
talking about my
doing
nieces
nothing.
just now.
I said they be jumping and flipping and kicking. That's what Shalika said.
Mm-hmm.
I told you just because she said it don't make it so. She's
But
not
I
going.
You
also
just gonna repeat anybody, huh?
But
I know that's their mama, but you just gonna repeat
But
anybody.
I also followed up with I understand and would be ready to fight her on a Friday because she's sitting up here taking Chick-fil-A away. What is that?
A mean mama being mean.
Shalika said her mama called and she came back to this. Yeah, she
It sounds like
came
she
back to
triggering
us eating
my
you up.
nieces.
We eating you up, okay? Stop it. Leave our nieces alone, okay? It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. Don't mess with them. And if they want Chick-fil-A today on Christmas Eve, you go to the drive-thru and get them They 6
I
counts
think
of
Chick-fil-A
nuggets or
is
whatever
closed.
they get.
Remember, it's almost Jesus' birthday. They might be
No,
closed today.
I don't think
Okay.
Chick-fil-A is closed on this Good Saturday because they gonna
Today
get a lot
is
of
the
money.
anniversary of when Mary got pregnant and gave birth.
Hey, T
Let me
baby.
see if because y'all ain't to make this up. Let's see if the Chick-fil-A closed today. I don't think the
They
Chick-fil-A
probably
is
closed
closed
early
today.
today.
They close
They are
at
They,
taking
that's what I
them
was about to
some.
say. They probably closed early. I'm pretty sure everything closed early today.
They taking them
Yes,
some
they
merch.
actually do close at 8 p.m. today. So you still got time to go get them a kids meal, okay? And make sure that you tell the people that it's for a girl, and that way they give you something for the girl. Like, quit playing with us, Shalika, and quit playing with our nieces.
And they
We
need ketchup and sauce.
Shalik, I don't want to have to take you outside by my nieces.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They want a little Chick-fil-A, you let them have it. She said they open. I'm next door. Oh, that's even
And
worse. You say next door to the Chick-fil-A.
Exactly. Like,
rest
see how
assured that
parents
I
do the
also
kids,
get on
and then when they
CPS
get
work
older and
about
they
my
have
nephew.
complaints, they want to be mad. See, that's what I'm saying. This is what we do. This is what happens to the kids. Staying near Chick-fil-A, got them smelling all the goddamn food and the fries and the chicken nuggets and stuff. Then tell them when daddy open the door and the whiff come in, they can't have none. What
Hearing
is
my
that?
pleasure from the window. Hearing my pleasure from the window, and you just gonna
I
deny
do too,
them.
though. LV and Omar, I swear the day that these places be closed is the
Yep.
day that I
The
be
day you
wanting.
crave it,
Or
yes.
when
Yes. I'll
they
be
when
like,
they
oh, it's
close like for
Sunday.
the night. When they close for the night, I'll be like, dang, I really wanted that. But it's not
That's
She at
closed.
how
the
I be
bank.
too.
She
Especially
at the
on a
bank.
Sunday. On a good Sunday, oh, Chick-fil-A be doing the most.
She at the bank
Okay.
next door to the Chick-fil-A.
Oh, see, perfect. So
Oh,
what
you
you can
got
do
the
while
money
you
in
at the
your
bank?
hand.
That's what I was about to say. You took some money out the account, okay? And you took some money out the account and you gonna ride it over next door, right? You know, y'all need some lunch. Y'all need some lunch today. You can't do no shopping, no nothing if you don't have no lunch.
Because you know you
Cause
ain't give them none yesterday.
you don't want to cuss the people out. You know, you get a little frustrated because you're hungry and stuff like that. So go over there and get you a chicken sandwich meal and get the kids some chicken nuggets. Okay. Okay, you're gonna give them a pizza. Where the pizza coming from?
The
Cause
kitchen.
long as we ain't giving them no CC's, we are well not CC. What the place
Little
called?
Caesars.
The cheap pizza. The Little Caesars.
That is just, oh my God. I've never had it, but I heard horrible stories about it.
Baby, that pizza
You
right
gotta eat
there.
it fresh. It's not
Little
the type of pizza that ages well.
it doesn't last long being fresh. It has a window.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
like you
and
literally have to
absolutely.
like eat it when it's fresh out.
You got to eat it
Yeah, I
But
don't want
it's
no
not one
food
of those
like that.
pizzas that heat up well, like in the microwave or whatever.
basically that's how it goes. You
But let
gonna
me
put
tell y'all something. Y'all stop heating y'all pizza up in the microwave. Get your air fryer. Put it in the air fryer. Baby,
still
It
don't
ain't
first
gonna
of
help.
help.
all, first of
Not with
all,
Little
let me
Caesars.
tell
It ain't
y'all
gonna help.
something. No, not Little Caesars. You right. But let me tell y'all something. When it comes to the pizza, right? Do y'all put y'all pizza that's left over in the refrigerator?
Mm-mm. Nope.
You don't? Okay, we good. What about you, two Fairy?
Oven.
Oven? Okay, what about
Yeah, stick
you,
that box in that
Brandon?
oven.
Listen, don't judge me.
You
Yeah,
put
she
it in the
put in the
refrigerator?
refrigerator. Mm-hmm.
I like
My
pizza.
mama didn't do that. I will never eat that pizza again if it's put in
I
the refrigerator.
listen. The cold pizza is so good.
Oh
No.
God, no.
Oh my
Never had
God,
cold
I
girl.
pizza that
can't
was so
do it.
good.
Judgment, judgment, judgment.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
But
we
I,
judging
I
right now.
listen,
All that congealed cheese. Oh my God.
I could also pop it in. Well, there's certain times where I'm eating cold pizza.
Wow.
It's not
It's
gonna
almost like you eat Mackie pie as well.
lies you tell. Don't you ever do that. You better get off
Wow.
me. You better get your mouth off me. Don't do that. No.
Wow.
Cold pizza is only from certain times, and that is when
Wow.
I've had way too much to drink.
Now
Wow.
you right about that, PN2 Ross. All Little Caesars is bread and sauce,
Ugh.
and it tastes like sauce with no salt added. Let's be clear.
Listen, I
I heard
call.
it tastes like the cardboard it's brought to you in.
I
It's
No,
gotten a lot better than back
that's
in the day, but
what's the other one with the little dress up thing? Dang,
Domino's?
what's the other pizza place? No. Dang,
Out of
look. Wait, what's the other one with the mouse? Why is it not coming to
A
my mind?
mouse?
I don't have that in DC.
I don't have that.
Is it Chuck E. Cheese?
Oh,
Oh,
Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, you can only eat that when you're running after your kids.
Yes.
Well, you
Anything
go in
tastes
and ask
good.
Coleslaw about Chuck E. Cheese because she was dropping it low in the Chuck E. Cheese.
Lord.
She
No,
must like the pizza.
I call the Caesar's pizza the esophagus killer. You cannot eat that.
Y'all, David Ruffin wants to smoke.
Why?
She
What
back
happened?
here. She wants to smoke.
Come
She
on,
wants
come
to
on,
smoke. She
sweetie. You
back
gonna
here.
walk over here, but you're limping
Put you
back.
up there. You better make sure you ready for the smoke, baby, because you're not
You're
gonna be
walking
messing
over
with my
here.
nieces out there.
I will windmill
You're
my
walking over here,
nieces.
but you're limping back.
Wait a minute, I'm on the phone with my mama getting the Christmas things together, and then I come back and y'all are reading me about my kids Chick-fil-A, and they not
Yes.
getting none today. They're
Wow.
not getting none
so hurtful.
Monday.
Wow. So you
They're
just gonna
not
come up
getting none
here
next Friday.
and trigger us.
Yeah,
Thank
right.
you,
You want
Ellen.
us to eat you up about this Chick-fil-A.
Exactly.
No, because their dad try to do that every Friday. They have to eat a variety of
Sounds like a
things.
tradition to me.
What's
Child, it's
wrong
only
with
on
okay, but
Friday.
wait.
Only on
That's
Friday.
what I was about to say. So, but throughout the week,
But by time
they eat.
okay, but by the time Friday come, they have had it twice. That's usually why I'm like, no on Friday.
Mm.
Well, stop giving it to them before that.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard.
Wow.
Friday is
Wow.
they designated Chick-fil-A day. It's
She don't
not
want them
their
to bond with their
business
daddy.
that either one of y'all go to Chick-fil-A
I do want them
before
to
Friday.
bond with
Chick-fil-A
That's not
Friday
their
even
business.
got a ring to it. I mean, what's the problem?
That's not their business. Their business is that they supposed to get Chick-fil-A on Friday. So if you decide to have Chick-fil-A on Wednesday, don't blame that on the twins. That's y'all fault, not the twins.
I cannot.
Who are the adults in the situation? That is who the
Because the adult
responsibility
wanted on
falls on.
Wednesday, so she want to mess up their day.
Right. That's not
They
what
don't
we
have
doing
to
here.
have it every Friday.
How
Yes,
about
they do.
you and they
Some
daddy practice
Fridays.
some self-restraint, and instead of craving it on a Tuesday, you go ahead and eat it on that Friday like y'all
And eat you
supposed
some
to.
tacos on the Tuesday.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Omar, I do remember
Tacos
when
are
Pizza Hut
good.
used to have a buffet bar.
Or
Ooh,
eat you some wings
that
on
stuff was
Wednesday.
good.
Good.
That
Now we
salad
do
bar
have
used to
one.
be
I'm
banging.
doing
Okay.
better though.
What Kenny? You're supposed to cash out for some money.
I rarely remember what he said because I do too. Uh, but
Child, he said his Amex card won't work for his Cash App and his PayPal, child.
Amex.
we
Okay,
have here
Amex.
Piper Pizza here.
I know
That
that's
may be
right.
here too. You know, I don't know nothing about it. I just know about them two pizza places. Well, we actually do have a pizza place here where they make like Chicago style pizzas, and they be real big. Child, you eat that pizza.
Oh, we
First of
got
all,
one
you
of
gonna
those
have to put
too.
that pizza in the trunk of your car because the box is too big to just fit
We
back
do
up.
too, chef. Oh my
And let me
God.
tell you, that pizza, oh my God. Ugh, that is the
It's so
best pizza
good.
My
ever.
husband
Yes,
loves
we
Chicago
had one
style
here in
pizza.
DC. Oh my God. The slice is like a half of a pizza. And child, it is so good. Oh my God.
So
Y'all like
good.
the thin crust though? The Chicago
I
style
don't.
thin crust pizza?
I
My
don't.
loves thin crust, so now I'm on that wave.
Give me regular crust. I do not want chips for my pizza.
I want
Okay.
listen,
Pizza,
Papa
pizza
Murphy's,
chips, corn chips.
Papa Murphy's Cowboy Pizza. It's got everything on it. I love it.
I don't know about Papa Murphy's. I don't think we have. I think we have
Where's Papa Murphy's? I feel like
Papa
I've
John's.
seen.
Papa Murphy's is like they make it in the store, but you take it home and you put that thing in the oven yourself.
Ooh, okay.
And you tell them like
Oh yeah, we do have a Papa Murphy's over here by the Walmart. You
We
sure
don't
right? You
have
sure right?
one.
you could tell like you could get like one of their specialties. So we always get the Cowboy because it has everything on it. Or you could be like, okay, I want this, and this, and this, and you can watch them make it, and then you take it home and put it in the oven, and it'd be
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
we don't got that in DC. Don't mess with us like that.
Oh, that's sad.
I don't know most of them places y'all
But I
talking about.
remember going in elementary school, going to the Domino's and them letting us everybody making their own pizza. And child, I don't think they did that ever again. Cause they had no more pepperonis, no more sausage. They had a little bit of cheese.
And I worked at Papa John's for like the last half of my junior year of high school and the first half of my senior year in high school. Shout. Never again. I was turned off pizza for months.
Not y'all over here, not Omar and LMV over here trying to see which pizza place is still delivering in the area right now. I love to DC too. I used to go every summer growing up. Yeah, y'all know pizza and me. Listen, you mess up my pizza, we are not talking.
At all. I don't do it.
And I will cuss Domino's and Pizza Hut about behind my pizza. Don't play with me. Pizza, if I have a craving for it, I need it to be right.
Pizza is what I ate in college.
Thank y'all for saying it, because I think that's what I'm making today. Homemade pizza.
Okay.
Listen,
What kind of pizza?
We're always happy to help.
I think I wanna it's Prosperity gonna have something to say after I say this.
Some chicken.
But I think I want a buffalo chicken and a barbecue chicken.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing to say. I just know my
pizza,
brother love chicken. That's all I be saying. I be saying nothing against the chicken. I just know my brother love chicken. That's all I be saying. Jesus.
I had some pizza.
I get taken down for
Thursday. I
knowing
love a
what my
garden
brother
fresh
likes. I
pizza.
thought that was a good thing.
You
I
love
love
what?
a garden fresh pizza. I love a good veggie on my pizza.
I ain't gonna lie, you give me supreme pizza, baby. I want it all on my pizza.
Yes.
Oh, I like
everything.
Shalika mama calling her back.
Mm-hmm.
Shalika forgot something.
No, I had to go get the pizza. Now I gotta go get the liquor, so I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
Go ahead, child.
Get mine too while you there.
But y'all had called me out, so I was just trying to figure out what I did. Now I know.
And you ain't come up
And
and
you
do
had to come up
nothing
and get
about
ate
it.
up.
And you ain't come up here and do nothing
Came
about
up
it.
here and got ate
You
up
right.
real quick.
And don't be buying
The
them
only
extra
thing that I have to say to you, okay,
Chick-fil-A.
and we are going into another year, okay? We are going into 2023. So the way you've been operating 2022 in the nieces is not going to work in 2023.
Not on our watch.
Their designated Chick-fil-A day is on Friday. So if you go eat it on Tuesday, don't get mad when they want it again on Friday. Friday is their
But they don't be
designated day.
wanting it.
You chose
That's their daddy.
to feed them on Tuesday, the Chick-fil-A, not them. Okay.
You need
So
to
my
stick to the
nieces
tradition.
you cannot make my nieces not want Chick-fil-A because you had it on Tuesday. That's the only thing I want you to walk in 2023. Okay? Walk in 2023 understanding that when my nieces ask for Chick-fil-A on Friday, they get it. Okay?
Yeah. That part right there.
This is all their daddy's doing.
Well, shout out to Daddy. Shout out to the
It's
daddy.
good, but you
Shout
put a
out to Daddy.
kibosh on it before it can happen.
Say what now, boo?
I said it's his doing, but you stop it before they can get it.
Hating. That's hating. I ain't never seen people hate on a baby.
Image.
Jesus.
She just image because they want to eat Chick-fil-A on Friday.
And I
Right?
also
Image
said,
about it.
Because they gotta eat what she want them to eat, so she wanna hate on them because she know they can't go and find their own food. Ain't that some child?
I'm
They
also
like
saying this.
all food.
No, they like Chick-fil-A the most though.
I'm also saying this, while you go into the liquor store to get some stuff, don't be like Marquita King and trying to get Everclear. Get regular liquor.
Oh
no, Everclear. Oh my
Everclear.
God, she trying to be sick tomorrow.
She was trying to numb
I
that
ain't had
pain
Everclear
yesterday.
in like 20 years.
She was trying to numb that.
Everclear.
After that verdict came through, she was trying to numb that pain.
Everclear. Out of everything, was she really talking about buying Everclear?
Yeah, she was trying to get Everclear. And
oh my God.
Y'all, I thought that was a water.
Sick,
wait.
And was gonna drink it straight.
Wait, and here's
Ooh,
the
she
thing.
gonna be sick.
Here's the thing. The people wouldn't sell it to her, so she had to settle for Tito's.
I think that was a better option, but I thought she was talking about water, y'all. I swear, I don't
Oh
drink.
no, Everclear is a grain
honey,
alcohol.
Everclear is grain alcohol, straight up.
It's about cutting and slicing your stomach.
And that's
up.
what people use in the hood and they punch. Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't never been to one of those parties, child.
Cause you could buy a large amount for real cheap.
I heard of
Mm-hmm.
Villa cough.
They
Now
call
I
it
heard of
punch
that.
punch.
That shit will kill you.
Everclear.
She was
Oh, I'm
trying to
gonna have
numb.
to.
Tell me how she
I'm
was
gonna
trying
have
to
to.
numb that pain.
I'm gonna have to call sis and check on her, cause baby, if she was resulting to Everclear,
I
oh, we
told y'all
gotta
for a
get
She
reason
this
she
shit
did.
needed to
fixed.
be
Ain't
praying
Yes.
for.
somebody care.
She was hurt
Child,
badly.
when she got off the live, y'all, she say it's been a long. She been mighty low. She been mighty low, and it's been a long week. She had to go to
Bless
sleep.
her.
It's been so
It's
long
been a
for
really.
her.
It's actually been a long 2 weeks for her, cause she got ate up on Wanda channel first, and then all this stuff start trickling down. Ooh,
And
Monica, I'm gonna call you, girl. My quit. I'm gonna call you and check on you, girl.
she was trying to numb them edges. Cause she can't buy no Stormy product to grow them back now.
Oh, why?
You,
She banned.
She
baby.
can't buy
Happy Christmas Eve.
Stormy products. Look, I'm supposed to be getting off, but
Mary.
now y'all got me
It
in
ain't
traffic.
Mary.
What happened?
You know you don't want to get off of here.
I don't, but I don't want to be in the liquor store on the phone.
She need to know exactly what she wanted her to get. Okay.
Well, what are you
See
getting?
if you see a pineapple, a Marlene pineapple cup with the drink already in it.
I should have bought it yesterday, but by the time y'all told me to, I was already pulling off.
Where you see that at?
In the liquor store. I went in there to get some Jamaican rum yesterday.
And like I
So
said,
she could put
don't
everybody to
eat
sleep with the rum
none of
punch.
that cake.
You ain't lying,
Y'all
Omar.
got the
Everclear
fun
is
liquor
nothing but
stores. Ours are
gasoline.
basic. We ain't got all that.
Now I ain't never heard of that. I thought only Everclear I've heard of is that fruit water. I just knew that y'all wanted some
Mm-mm.
fruit water.
One time I
Nah,
tried
babe,
to tell my mama.
that's that when they be making them big old batches of hunch punch and them hood punches for the parties,
Yes, hunch
they
punch.
use
Mm-hmm.
Everclear because like I said, you could buy a large amount for real cheap, but it will slice that cheap stuff really tears my stomach up. Like I be over
Let
here
me tell y'all
cracking.
Like I
something.
said, I heard of Villa cough. I ain't
About
never heard no Everclear.
Mm-hmm.
about 4 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. I took it in my own hands. I had threw my mama a birthday party, right? Later on, I found out she talked a whole lot of mess about that birthday party. So I said, well, what was it that she
I
wanted?
don't like your
I asked
mama.
my dad, I said, what was it that she wanted? My dad said, well, she thought y'all was gonna make some hunch punch. I said, I mean, we did make a punch. She about now she unhappy because it didn't have no Everclear in it. I said that's exactly how she ain't been nowhere in her life to want Everclear in this punch. Cause girl, what do we what why do you want Everclear? That mess is nasty. But in my hood, that is the community punch. Like like literally it'll take a whole big old tub. And I know y'all done seen them videos on like YouTube and all
What's
them
the
TikTok.
different
man
places.
name? The
Or
tipsy
TikTok, I mean.
bartender, that black man
Yes.
they be creating that be
Mm-hmm.
creating felonies,
Mm-hmm.
committing felonies on camera.
Not felony.
So
But
he
Cause some
But
he
they be
doing got me
looking
irking me
good,
when
tripping.
girl.
he
I
be
ain't gonna
he
lie.
did
His
a
shit be looking good. I don't
he
even
did
drink
a
and I be wanting some.
Nah,
he did
some of
a
that stuff he be making, I be like, this has to be a crime in one of these states.
he did an interview with if y'all have ever watched Wild 'N Out, formerly known as Tim Delgado, but Chantarangsu, they did like for his podcast, and he was talking about
He
how
don't go by Tim no more.
he doesn't go by Delgado anymore. He goes by his like actual last name.
Oh, okay.
So that's not his name?
but
Delgado?
he be
No, his last name is
sometimes he
Chantarangsu.
be cooking and I really do be scratching my head. So he
Oh
don't just
yeah,
do liquor.
but
He be
he
cooking
was
now. And I was
he
like, girl, what is you over there doing?
but
I told you it's
Drunk,
chaos.
drunk
but he
cooking.
got yeah, but he got the tipsy bartender on his podcast, and tipsy bartender was talking about how most of like the liquors that sponsor his videos, because he be pouring basically all of it into one thing, they be like, hey, I'm gonna need you to put a warning label on this. This is all you're doing, not ours. We didn't
Yeah, so
say.
when somebody go crash their car, they do not want no lawsuits with their name attached to
That's
it.
what it is. It was like, you need to let the world know that we didn't tell you to pour all that in here. This is you doing this, not us.
When they stop sending them liquor, here, understand?
Oh, y'all
Yeah, I
talking
was
about
about
that
to say
dude
when them
that be
contracts are over, they done.
Yeah, the tipsy bar. Y'all know that black bald man who be making them drinks.
Let me find it real quick, y'all. I got y'all since y'all don't know who to talk about.
The drinks he make, like I wouldn't try them because it's like that's too much. But do be pretty.
Yeah, I'll take a sip, but I ain't no. I know it. There's no way you taste no fruit of nothing in any of his drinks. You taste all the liquor.
Have y'all
There's
seen
no
the
way he don't
wait
put enough fruit or juice in nothing
wait?
that he makes.
Have y'all seen the moonshine at the grocery stores?
No,
They
I
have
don't
moonshine
want
at the
that.
grocery stores.
Y'all ain't seen the little
Okay,
moonshine
yeah,
stuff?
they do have moonshine at the
They
I
got
grocery
don't
like
store.
want that.
they
They
I
got
want my
still sell
moonshine
MD
from the back of
2020 at the
somebody's
gas
garage.
station.
no,
Yeah,
but
they be selling moonshine in
it
them
comes
jars, but
yeah
it ain't the same as what
If it
your
ain't came
uncle.
from the old man that
but
Yeah,
it's
liquor
it
like
ain't
man,
came the uncle with a few teeth missing out his mouth. It
it's
ain't
like
if
that.
it ain't came from
moonshine
somebody like that, I don't want it.
He got more than a
moonshine.
few teeth missing.
Oh, I
Half
got a
his grill gone.
recipe. I got a
So they got
recipe right here for y'all. I got a recipe.
but they got
Take
different
a look at
like
this.
oh.
I don't want nothing to say trash can on it because
This the
people will
trash
literally
Everclear
can
make it
punch.
in
wait,
trash can.
Everclear vodka.
See, for
Vodka is
Nope, the
me,
disgusting.
Hawaiian
it would
punch takes
be
that out.
it
No,
would be the Everclear and the Hawaiian Punch. All that processed sugar
yeah,
mixed,
that takes it
it'll
out.
tear me up.
That Hawaiian punch is not good for
I
nobody.
don't
I will
really.
be doubled over.
No, really not.
No God,
That stuff is actually really nasty. It's actually really nasty. Now, let
Hawaiian
me
man,
just
punch.
you
say,
could
if
put
I
ten
was at a
percent
baby
juice.
shower,
Hmm?
I was just gonna say, if I was at the baby shower drinking baby shower punch, they put Hawaiian punch in there, and at the church, you know what I'm saying, when that after the pastor and wife anniversary on Friday night, they don't want to feed the people, they're just giving them punch and punch and cake. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
as far as I go with the Hawaiian punch. You don't really catch me pouring a glass of Hawaiian punch because it
I
just.
don't
I
drink
mean,
Hawaiian punch.
if it ain't nothing else to drink, then I'll drink it. But that's not that's not that's not my
Yeah,
go-to.
I don't.
You could put 10% Hawaiian punch and 90% water, and it still tastes like sugar. If that is not for human consumption. I'm sorry.
You know what? I also is not for human consumption. I don't believe Tampico.
Yeah, my son
Mm,
love that nasty
I used to love
ish.
Tampico when I was
that
younger.
mess is so nasty.
And Mystique, what y'all know
Ugh.
about Mystique?
Oh
The
yeah.
mystics that
Mm-hmm.
the KKK made.
Who?
You know
Oh
they
my
funded
god.
by the KKK, right?
You is playing.
Girl, you didn't, child. Yes,
I
that
haven't
is
drunk that stuff since I was in high school.
No.
yes.
Wait, what
My
did you
mom's
say
friend,
again?
she used to buy them for me by the case.
The mystics, the Jews, they're funded by the KKK.
Um,
Back when they used to come in that glass bottle.
Yes,
Yeah.
and they still come in the glass bottle. They just jazzed it up their label.
Have y'all ever had Calypso?
No,
ooh.
Oh,
I thought
So
that
okay.
was a
I've
beef.
had some
I
of
got some
those.
at
Yeah,
the
I've had
Some of
house.
them
Calypso. I
are
used to like
good.
Calypso too back in the day.
Okay.
I used to drink all
Well, I
that
was
mess
gonna
when I
say
was in school.
even now, some of them are good. Like some of them off flavors, like blue raspberry lemonade, pina
Mm-hmm.
colada. Y'all can keep all that.
Robitussin.
You can keep all that. You was
Lisa
definitely about to make
hater.
me sick, sicker than
You was
sicker
gonna
than
figure
what I
out how to
would
work
be if I was
Robitussin
out here
into this,
drinking
wasn't you?
Robitussin.
I love
No,
I
no,
drink me
because
some Ever Fresh.
Oh, we have
Proper
those
thigh go gets
too.
her Robitussin every day.
I sure do. It was too cold yesterday, but I sure do.
I love a good bottle of Everfresh.
Ever Fresh is
We
so
don't
good.
like Robitussin. Robitussin make things worse.
Says the man that drinks the Hawaiian punch when he ain't got nothing else to drink, but he want to talk about my
Oh my
Robitussin.
God.
Well, if I don't got no water, what you want me to do? Choke?
At least be classy
Yeah,
based like me and drink a little Minute Maid.
Ooh,
The carton, not the bottle, because they are not the same.
Well,
Kimmy said.
let's be clear.
Wait,
Let's be clear.
Kimmy said Tampico is the devil.
it is.
Mystic is in plastic now, and she drinks a light Calypso,
But
I
in
like
DC, they still in
Calypso.
the bottom.
and then
Calypso's all
Bahumba.
right. Like I said, I can't do all them flavors.
Oh
You
my,
give
what's
me
in
blue
Red-Headed
raspberry,
Slut?
cherry, pina
I could
colada.
tell you.
What am I do with it?
What is in
We do the
Red-Headed
blue
Slut?
one.
Blue what?
What is y'all
Oh,
talking about?
Calypso. Oh, y'all not talking about
Oh
that no
yeah.
more. My bad.
No, I'm trying to figure. I was trying to hit the button. I was trying to see what they was talking about with Omar.
Look at what
Every time I
Omar
go
said
out,
his
that's
favorite
my
drink
drink,
is.
red-headed stuff. Oh,
But
he
Kimmy
like the
in
red-headed
DC, they
slip.
still in glass.
A redheaded slut consists of 1 ounce Jägermeister, 1 ounce peach schnapps, and 2 ounces of cranberry juice.
Sounds like a
I'm
headache to
about to
me in the
pour. I was
morning.
literally just about to look it up like right now so I can put it on the screen because I ain't never heard that before.
Well, I've also enjoyed
Yeah,
a
I've
slow,
heard
that's
of it.
you.
comfortable screw.
Give me a Long Island iced
Y'all
tea.
ever
I'm
heard of
good.
that?
Now that's my go-to drink.
A
If
what?
I don't know what else I want, that's my go-to.
A slow,
Oh, a
comfortable
fuzzy
screw is
navel.
also very delicious.
Long Island tear my stomach. All the pieces, all that liquor.
Give me Long Island iced tea or a fuzzy navel, and
Also,
I'm gonna be
so
good.
they make the redhead slut in a shot, or is it like an actual drink?
It's a, I
Because
believe
what you just
it's
read me is
like
what
it's
you just
served.
read is not a drink. It's a shot.
Yeah, it's served as a shot. So that's how they do that. And I think some people also make it as like a regular cocktail. So most of the time those are interchangeable. Like the redheaded slut, a slow comfortable screw, and a few others. They legitimately could just be shots, and then they could turn into regular old cocktails.
Not a slow what? What?
A slow comfortable screw.
A
Oh,
slow
you get it in a
comfortable
drink.
screw.
Let me tell y'all something that get you right though. Let me tell you something that'll get you right. Have y'all ever had a green tea shot?
A what?
Nope.
A green tea shot?
Nope.
No.
Let me tell you something. That right there, that green tea shot. Next time y'all out, just tell the people to make you a green tea shot, baby. You gonna be all right. You gonna be
Do it
all
got
right.
tea in it?
No, it does not. This is just what they call it.
Okay.
So they have a whole
But
thing about
it's really good.
they got a thing about cocktails or shots that have dirty names to them. To follow the lie
Give
falls
me a
into,
sex on the beach, baby.
it falls into that.
That's all I need.
I can't stand you.
That's all I need is a sex on the beach,
Which
Well, let
goes
me
back to my
baby.
original point
And
about
you gotta
all
order
of
it
us quote
just
on
like
this
that.
live, not just me.
You gotta order it just like that.
Kimmy
When they
Nicole.
ask you what you want to drink, you say a sex on the beach, baby. That's how you say it. It
Kimmy
makes it better.
Nicole. Wait, Kimmy Nicole said that sound nasty. Slow, comfortable screw.
Yeah, I want all my screws to be comfortable, but it ain't gotta be slow.
See, this is how the green tea shot is. It's the Jameson whiskey, the peach schnapps, the sour mix, and the lemon lime soda. I promise you,
Ooh,
it's really good.
peach schnapps and lemon lime soda sound like my stomach gonna hurt. And the sour
No,
mix.
it's not even that deep, sis. It's not that deep.
Ooh,
I promise you, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's
child,
just a
I
little
done drunk
bit.
so much, everything gonna make my stomach hurt, child.
My other favorite drink is a tequila sunrise. Well, don't give me nothing with that in it, but baby,
Yeah, 'cause
somebody
he might like
is.
women that night. Give him some tequila.
I don't think that is go. I think the Everclear
And
would
it's
make
a
him mad.
lot of women waiting for you to get that tequila up in you, baby. They done unsubscribed and everything because you ain't got no tequila in your goddamn life, child. They say if you ain't got no tequila and you want to talk about the blackout, oh, hell no.
Now, let me
Unsubscribe.
tell y'all my for real tequila story, which is why to this day I don't like the way it smells.
It got you with
My
the
friend,
panties.
I was 19, no, I was 18. I just turned 18, and my homeboy was going to college, and he invited me to this college frat party, right? But where they had it at was like a rodeo type of bar, like it was for the other people, not us. However, the college was a semi mix of both, right? So we get to this party or whatever. Mind y'all, I had just turned 18, right? Child, we walk in there, they was like, we got $2 tequila shots in here. We got $2 tequila shots. So my friend was like, I'm gonna buy you your first two. And then he was like, after that, you're on your own. I said, $2 ain't nothing. Thank you for bringing me in here. But mind you, again, I had just turned 18, so just the sprucing of wanting to drink at that particular time was just what that was. Although it wasn't what I was supposed to be doing.
You're right, Omar.
Anyway, you're right, but whatever. At that time, it didn't matter, honey. It did not matter. I was old enough to get in that place, and that's all I needed.
Well,
It was not checking no ID to give no drinks out. I'm just saying.
That
So,
sounds like a frat party to me.
okay. So with that being said, y'all, I get them, and I'm just steady, just taking them back. Child, all I remember is the next day they showed me a video, baby. I was crawling all in the street and stuff like that. And then the next day, y'all, you know how when you sick or whatever. And so I had went to my grandma's house and I said, girl, I don't feel good. I think I got some kind of stomach bug. She talking about, child, if you stop doing all that drinking you was doing, then you would be feeling like, girl, how you know? How do you know? It ain't like you've seen videos, but let me tell you something. She sensed it and she knew.
I'm about to
And
say,
I
Grandma,
don't even
no.
remember what she gave me that day, but whatever she did, it made me feel completely better. Because I'm telling y'all, I was out of it, which is to
I
this
think you
day,
skipped the
I can't
panties
stand the
part.
smell.
I think you skipped the panties part of this convo. I don't remember hearing that part.
I wasn't saying that on purpose, okay?
I know you wasn't. And I said
All
that
right.
on purpose.
I said it'd be ever clear they would get in the change.
Now,
Y'all
let me
made
tell y'all
Cameron come out
something.
the bushes talking about the parties.
You know what really will? that Henderson, honey, that Henderson, it's the Henderson,
Henderson bring the
No,
freak
thank
out of
you.
y'all chef. He be the
No,
freaky chef.
thank you.
Not the tipsy, but the freaky.
That's why I stay away from the Henderson.
Oh, Cameron Night. They used to call blue juice down here blue MF.
Yep.
Cameron, you ain't lying.
I told y'all Jamaican rum gave
baby.
me a blood clog in my eye, child. I say bummer clot. That's not what they meant. I didn't know that's what they
Well,
meant, child. I
how was
didn't
you
know.
drinking it?
Child, I was drinking it like it was. I was drinking it like it was water. That's how I was drinking
Oh,
it. I
Lord.
don't know. All I know is I woke up the next morning with a blood clot in my eye.
Oh, child, yeah, you was doing some heavy.
Child, and we kept sneaking it. They had hid it from me and my friend. Like, whatever, y'all gotta child. Count that damn thing, child. I was twerking for my birthday, child. All I kept saying was, "It's my birthday. It's my birthday." That's all I remember.
Not, it's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Now that was before twerking was even twerking, child. That's when you used to back that thing up. And I backed it up all night. I must have failed or got poked at one of those times when I was backing it up.
Look at what Kimmy said. Kimmy said the Henderson to be having her woods, like, no, not tonight.
I'm trying to tell y'all, we need to get Wanda to ask Miss Marlene to come on her channel with her, because them two with the Henderson and the Benjamin and the Hedges, that's gonna be something to see.
And the wine coolers.
Baby, I know about that blue MF.
Child, Marlene said she drank all the top shelf liquor on that day. She didn't think about a goddamn cooler. Cooler was not on the menu on that vacation.
No, look what Omar said. Poor Omar.
See, Omar, see, you see what I'm saying? So Omar, I was like 18. And Omar, San Antonio, never drank. Now, let me just say this. San Antonio, y'all hear the name, right? San Antonio, you can only imagine. These folks out here in Texas drink like fishes, all right? I'm going to just say that.
Y'all done made him put an ES on the damn word.
They drink like fishes. Fishes, okay? Fishes.
Not just one,
I
multiple.
thought Grown Buster came out with that song.
Pastor Cavassier.
Yes, Pastor Cavassier. Hey, let me see you now.
Oh, child, yeah, I used to have some days, baby, some days,
Child,
some
try to
days.
tell
I
you.
done been put out of many of clubs, child. They
Oh
done
Lord,
put
I ain't
me
never did
out.
that.
Oh no.
But,
I done
well,
fought
they only
after
put me
one.
out because when I'm ready to go to bed, I don't care where I'm at, I'm going to bed. Okay. I don't care where I'm at. When
I
I'm
can
ready to
see
go to
your
bed,
ass on the
I am going
floor
to
at the
bed.
damn club and people dancing around you.
Listen, that happened to me one time. I had
Told you
went
I
with a
know my
friend.
brother.
I had went with a friend, and y'all, we was pre-gaming before we went out.
Uh-huh.
So that means when we got there, and they kept bringing us them shots and stuff, baby, I was ready to go to bed. My friend said, "You want to go to the car?" I said, "I don't got enough energy to walk to the car, so I'm going to go to sleep right here." Next thing I know, I woke up and I was like, "You went to sleep in the club last
Oh my
night." So that's
God.
why my club days, all that stuff is over with, child. It's over with, child, because I probably be 10 times worse now.
I keep trying to tell him we done been there, done that, child. Could write a book about it. Because I don't know
I
how
can't
we be
do
outside drinking, and in DC we outside got the car music playing, child. I don't know how every damn time I end up singing to me, if I were stay where you are. If I were you, I wouldn't be here. That one, child.
it.
Every time. And somebody would request it every time, like it was a damn karaoke
Well, let me
session.
tell you, Shalika, before you get him, you got to be ready to hang with the Texas people.
Child,
I'm
don't
just
do it,
saying,
girl.
the
You've been
Texas
out of
people,
practice.
the Texas people will drink you up under a bench, child.
Don't do it. Don't you go down there fucking with
Uh,
Don Don.
I've
Trying to
only been
tell
put
you.
out of a restaurant, and it was the year Trump came in office. I was in the restaurant for my little kid's birthday party, and I had one margarita, and it was so strong. Yeah, I listen. When the people put me out of the club, that's why, because I was going to sleep. Okay.
Child, I remember my
Oh,
21st
I be telling
birthday.
people don't start me too early.
They put that birthday badge on me, and them Long Island iced teas kept flowing free. And then we left there and went to Ruby Tuesdays, and they gave me some more free. Child, when I got to my house, and till this day, I still don't remember any of the next day. My brother girlfriend came and was like, "Girl, we had fun yesterday." The next day, the day after, the day after. She was like, "Girl, yeah, we was in here talking, we was laughing, we had fun, girl." I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. The last thing I remember is somebody asking me, did somebody pass away? Because the way I was holding on to that fence trying to walk in my house, they thought I was crying and somebody had passed away, child. And it's been over 20 years and I still don't remember the next day after my 21st birthday.
Okay.
And that's how you do
Me
it,
and my
baby. You skip a whole day in your life and you ain't never got it back.
I remember the day after my 21st
I
birthday.
can't hang like that, Kimmy. I can't do it.
I had to go to the DMV.
Oh, I want to see that picture.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I want to say, don't get quiet
Not
now.
Princess said she ain't never been drunk before, baby. Well, I wish that was my testimony.
Child,
But
please.
Hmm.
it wouldn't be there.
I
And
just
you
told you,
know,
I still don't remember a whole day. I've been drunk. I've been drinking. I've been drinking.
thank y'all for telling me y'all stories that y'all been putting out of places, cause I wasn't the
I ain't
only
been
one.
put out of
I ain't
nowhere.
never been put out now, but I probably should have been put out because I cussed that waiter out that night on my 21st birthday. I cussed his ass all the way out, child. He ain't make one of my drinks right.
Wait, Princess, you was lying.
I don't
Y'all,
believe
why
that.
Princess?
No way, nowhere, no how.
Wait, cause don't sis
Yes,
be
yes,
crunk on her live, girl.
yes.
This is what we're not about to do. You're not about to play with us. You're not about to play with us. I had to think about that. Like, now I done seen you on your live before, and baby,
And them eyes have been way low. They been mighty low. They was low that day. They was so low. To the window, to the
No.
wall. That's how your eyes be. We not gonna believe that. And that's just the goddamn wine. So you ain't gonna tell me you ain't never been drunk. DRUNK. Now
Child.
you can say it,
Have
but
I
I
mama
still ain't gonna
told you?
believe you.
Let me see.
This is funny.
Yeah, we ain't gonna sit here and play with the words. Coherent. You can be coherent and be drunk.
That's facts now.
We ain't
This is
gonna
That's
true.
play
facts.
with the
Your
words
princess trying to
now.
play. Princess trying to play with us.
I mean, this is true.
No,
You
she ain't
can be
trying.
drunk.
She playing with
So
herself because I ain't never gonna believe that.
I've met a lot of drunk, coherent people in college.
I know a lot of.
I'll be
I'm talking
right back,
about butt
y'all.
ass drunk and can make it home without swerving drunk, and they was
Y'all hold it
coherent
down.
enough to get me home safe.
Y'all hold it down. I'll be right back.
I remember this girl thought she was gonna smoke some stuff and was gonna drive me home. I wasn't a driver back then, but I promise y'all, I don't do bridges. I told y'all that's how my brother lost his life. I don't do over water, but I guarantee you, I made myself home. Now, how she got herself home ain't had nothing to do with me, but I was making it home.
Smoke what stuff? Proper thigh.
Hmm?
Smoke what stuff?
They used to call it. I forget what the hell they used. It was weed, but they used to call it was the high grade where it be having you on another level or something. You know that they call it. I forget what the hell they used to call it. But it wasn't a regular weed. It wasn't just it was a super strain of weed. They used, I don't know what they put in it, but I know one thing, I wasn't smoking it and she wasn't driving me home.
Kush?
No. That's not the word that we used to call it, but it was something like that. I remember the last time I smoked weed, it was $5 when I used to pay for it. We'll pay for it sometimes. I went back out one day, it had been a long time, and I asked somebody for a nickel bag, and they told me, we don't nobody sell nickel bags no more. I said, well, they can tell me I need to go a little longer. I don't need it.
Not that tell me I need to go a little long.
Yes, I got 5 on it. No,
I
not synthetic weed. We don't play them games. We're not smoking incense. That's what we're not gonna do. Not nobody I know anyway.
Ranting.
Yeah.
Check your DMs.
Okay.
I'm
I
sending you
don't
something
believe
right
it,
now.
princess. I don't believe it.
On Twitter or Instagram?
Twitter.
Okay.
Ella says she ain't never been drunk, but she been high out of her mind. I've been there too. Have you had an edible before, Kimmy?
Oh.
Have you had an
So,
edible?
Did you see it?
did you hear me say, ooh?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, I don't get
Mm-hmm.
that one. I don't get
so,
that one. Okay,
I
I
sent it to you.
understand.
so when she get the suing, don't say nothing.
Not she'll say he about to be that shortly. Child, a good edible will have you sleeping sitting up. I found that out personally. Oh, and all you got to do is just lean back and you can lay down.
I just sent it to you on Twitter.
So
Not in the kitchen.
they just gonna triple
Why
down on
you in the
us.
Waffle House kitchen?
Who was in a
They
Waffle
refuse
House?
to take that L. They refusing to take that L.
So y'all just gonna triple dog double down on all of this. And when she get the suing,
Oh, you went back there looking for the bathroom. Okay.
and when she get the suing, don't be asking us to help you with nothing. Not a cash
Well,
app.
I can still not believe it.
What?
I done told you what they are.
Not you gave your mama a edible and she went to bed at 7 o'clock and they wake up to 10 a.m.
It was some good sleep. Sound like my kind of sleep.
Child, I need some of that sleep.
That's that kind of sleep when you wake up, people like, oh my God, I can't believe I slept so long.
Yes, and I feel so rejuvenated.
That's the kind of sleep that it'd be like you feel like you late for something and you not.
The kind of sleep when you wake up in the same position you fell asleep in, you ain't move an inch.
And you still got all your clothes on.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, them things get y'all. What y'all talking about right now? They'll get y'all. But you know, I don't like no surprises. I only like what I intake.
Yeah, I didn't like that surprise at all. I really didn't.
I got you,
And
sis.
I really
My
don't like the fact that the one time that my kids don't want to come in my room and did mess with me is the one time I sat up and went to sleep for hours. I'm really still in my feelings about that. Because somebody could have came in here and pushed me back. They that's all they had to do. They didn't have to wake me, ask me a question enough. All they had to do was just lean me back.
So I think it was my first year, child. Y'all gonna be like, what? Chef? It's the first year I went to. Well, it wasn't the first year, but it was the first year that it was in Vegas. I went to the Stella Awards, and I ended up going to Snoop Dogg has a dispensary out there. I ended up going to that dispensary, and as soon as I walked in, mind you, we from Texas, so we don't know nothing about this stuff. I walk in, and they was like, "Did you order online on the app?" Or I said, "Order on the app." Boy, y'all got things going on up in here. I know that's right. So I had went in there. They was running all these deals and specials. Child, I got my regular flour, but then I turned around and got them edibles, honey. I did both the same day. I didn't even make it to the award show. I spent over $100 getting that ticket for it because baby, I was out of there until the next day. My friends was like, "I think you're gonna miss your flight." I called and extended that flight. I didn't leave to the next day, baby. That stuff had got me. So I'm very careful about edibles at this point in my life.
What is wrong with people?
You finally saw it?
Yeah.
Like I said, when she gets to suing, I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. Because y'all brought it on y'allselves.
Oh, you talking about what? You know, I be trying to stay at this stuff over there.
Jeremy said drop the link.
I know it's off topic, but did y'all see Lizzo's candy cane outfit?
Yes, she looks so good.
Cardi said she want to lick her.
Yeah, I believe it.
I believe it too.
She got a whole candy cane outfit on, y'all, and yeah.
I love me some Lizzo.
I love Lizzo too. That's why I'm looking for this picture as we speak.
It's on my timeline or ranting.
I see it. I see it. As soon as I hit Lizzo, it came up.
I remember when Lizzo did her first performance, baby. She came out the flute. I was like, yes, man. I mean, I've been liking her ever since.
Yeah, I love I love watching her perform. Hands down, that she's one of my favorite artists to watch perform.
I love watching me some Lizzo. I'll tell anybody, you have to experience a Lizzo concert at least one time. If y'all ever get a chance to see her, please do.
I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna have to be up close too.
I'm telling y'all, it's a whole experience. Like everybody walked up at that concert on cloud nine. Like felt like you was floating. We was in there doing positive affirmations and everything.
Oh, she was on Sunday morning last week.
What is Sunday morning?
No, she missed Saturday Night Live.
Okay.
Oh, Sunday morning.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, Saturday. Wait, Saturday. Did y'all see Saturday Night Live? Her performance?
No,
I did. That was beautiful.
Y'all, okay.
I was like, yes, ma'am.
For the people who had not seen it, you know the.
Oh, I seen it. I seen it.
No, I'm staying in the chat.
No, I'm talking to Bryson, babe. My bad.
Oh, okay. Y'all know the artwork, the famous artwork, Monday Morning Blues, where the lady is like, sitting on the side of the bed, looking like, dang, I got to go to work for the white man today. Lizzo
That be
recreated
you.
that for her performance for her
SNL.
yes, for her SNL performance. I was trying to think of the name of the song. It's not coming to me, but yeah, she
Yeah, I didn't see her perform, but I did see that.
it's a really good performance, and it was like this is why I know we off topic. I just want to say this real quick.
Hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. December
Yes.
31st, she got a HBO Max one night show coming on.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm
And
gonna watch
somebody
that.
got HBO Max. I'm gonna need your damn your info. I know one of my people's got it. I share mine, share back.
Again, Cardi said she wanted
She
to
is
lick her,
beautiful.
y'all.
She is
I
so
believe her.
beautiful.
I mean, but to be completely honest, if I was in the girls, I feel like Cardi too.
Yes.
I mean, y'all, this is
She is
literally candy cane.
beautiful.
This is literally candy cane, and I live for it. She
I
ate this
love me
whole
some
look from
Lizzo.
head to toe, down to the wig. She ate this whole look.
And the haters can lick her candy cane as well. If you don't want to see her, close your eyes, because she here and she ain't going nowhere.
She my new profile pic. She look good.
Yeah, she you follow me?
Yeah,
Hold on,
remember
let me go
last night
find
when
you.
she asked you for your info, and
But I'm
and
sorry,
yeah,
I've been getting like I'm not even trying to like be
yes you
funny.
are.
I've been getting crazy follows lately, so I haven't been paying attention.
She letting y'all know what time it
I
is,
know you
baby.
would, Ellen.
Oh,
The
there
people
go
like to
Monique.
hate on this though. She letting y'all know what time it is. Baby looks good. Okay.
That's why they so mad at her, because she look good and she a thick girl and looks
Look
good
at
being a thick
that. Look
girl.
at that. Just oh.
Wait, send
And
me
she
your
a
Twitter
thick,
again, because there's a
healthy
bunch of
girl
new
at that.
follows on here.
Oh shit. Oh.
She's a thick, healthy girl. Y'all see her on her treadmill. Y'all see her eating good, and y'all mad because she don't want to be a size 2. Get out of here.
I mean,
I think I follow you too, Feisty.
Miss Mamas did that.
Well, at least you be
Okay.
she
coming up in
did.
my
Can
thread.
y'all
So
reply to one of my tweets so I can at least see who y'all is? So I can follow back.
okay.
Do I have to reply?
Kimmy, we follow each other on there already, don't we?
Yep.
Because baby, I've
Yeah.
been blocking bots and white supremacists. I've been getting the weirdest follows, so I really haven't been like tuned in. So I'm sorry, y'all. I promise it's no shade.
Child, her knees better than Megan's, because child, I can't even do that.
That's that first
I'm
picture with
stuck.
her squatting down. That is my avatar right now.
I personally am not entertaining any conversations about all these, all these doctors with no medical degrees. I'm not entertaining no conversations. Again, y'all have all seen her perform on TV
Mhm.
in terms of these award shows. Y'all know she gives nothing but high energy on stage. And I'm
Mhm.
telling y'all, going to her concert back in September, with the exception of like outfit changes, and then there was like one break where the dancers did like a little dance or whatever, and she wasn't like in that part. The concert was like almost 2 hours long, and she was going back and forth nonstop across the stage in the choreography, jumping, running. Like, we're not talking about health, and we're not talking about her weight. I'm not entertaining those conversations about it, because there are people who can't do what she do on stage that are a lot smaller. We're not talking about it. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
I'm going to entertain it so I can cuss you out. I know I love a good
It
cuss out.
literally holds no merit. Y'all are just basing this on what she looks like. Y'all don't know what. First of all, y'all ain't got no. First of all, go get a medical degree. Let's do that. Go get a medical degree, number one. And two, you ain't her doctor. Even if you are a doctor, you're not her doctor. You don't know what's going on in her body.
Baby, y'all said y'all want to. Lizzo can give it.
Yes, she
Child.
do.
I
Yeah,
see
and
it when
most
I
of the
see
ones
She
it.
be
that be
giving.
talking about it want to hit.
Child.
Exactly.
Hold on.
And
Who
when she
I
came,
really hate that for her. I really freaking hate that for her. That all the artistry and the talent and the moves and all that she gives us, all the elegance and all of that she gives us, all the thing that they can keep reverting to is her size and her having her butt cheeks out at a game. That's what they try to break her down to each and every time, and it's freaking sad for real. Like
Well,
it
is
really
the
is.
listen? I I'm trying to see something because it's just like, ooh.
This is very Lil' Kim of her though, and I live for
She
it.
looks good.
Okay.
This is very looking. Listen, the monochromatic look from head to toe, that's signature Lil' Kim.
Yes.
I live for it. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure she's
Omar, see,
living
they
for
don't know
this.
nothing about it. They don't know nothing about it. Word them out, baby. Word them out. Let people know they back there.
Child, I
Kim
can't
is
even walk up
probably
this
living for
hill
this if
that's
she's seen
beside my
it.
house, let
Huh?
alone do what Lizzo do.
This is dope though. Good. I mean, she looks amazing. Yeah, good for her.
She
I know
does.
she just added a European leg to her tour, and she's gonna have Bree Runway opening for her. Y'all, if y'all have never seen Bree Runway, listen. When I tell y'all talented, that girl should be huge all over the place.
There's a lot of people I feel like should have been huge all over the place. I'm too follow the lie. You know, I'm still upset about one group and one group only that didn't get big over here. So they
Oh
didn't tour.
Lord.
Are you talking Flo?
No, they still got time.
Wait,
Talking,
y'all. Look at
talking
this.
Little Mix.
Listen,
Oh,
listen to
yeah.
this little petty stuff.
Uh-oh.
So I guess this is between a little girl and her mama. So she texts her mama and told her mama, my crush turned me down at school. So her mama said,
What?
I'm gonna send you $20 to your debit card, buy all the girls in your class ice cream. Well, this is a little boy. Buy all the little girls in your class ice cream and don't buy her
Except for
one.
her.
He
Oh
said,
my
okay,
God.
I'm with the petty. She said she gonna learn a life lesson tomorrow.
What the hell? How old is this child? And why is his mama
I
that
don't know.
petty?
There's no context, but sorry, I said that was the mama. That was the daddy. The daddy was texting.
Child, he just went into his daddy petty box. Mama must have hurt daddy, and daddy like, oh, we got something for these mothers that don't want to be with us. How dare
He
you?
said, I'm gonna give you $20 and you buy everybody in the classroom some ice cream except for her. Okay.
Child, daddy went to
I
the
love it. Come on,
petty.
petty daddy.
Oh my God.
Not ice cream though. Where they
Petty.
live at the ice shop? I hope that she must ain't got 20 kids. He must ain't got 20 kids in his class. He must got him a good school that they don't have a overcrowded classroom. Cause $20 ain't enough to feed all the kids that be in these damn classrooms these
Not
days.
unless you buying the ice cream from the school cafeteria.
And they 25 cents.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If it's them
I was
dollar
gonna
ice
say, baby,
creams
you
and it's
go
like
get that
18
great
kids in
value.
the class, then yeah, you good. But
If you go to Walmart's and get the great value vanilla ice
Neapolitan, how you
cream,
say it? Neapolitan. Baby, y'all need to bring them
Neapolitan
old
is your
school ways
choice.
back.
So you talk about the little single cups. You know, remember the little single cups?
That's all we can afford with $20.
Y'all
Um,
need
Yeah,
to
because
bring
it's your
back the
unless he
old
gonna
school
scoop the
way of
cones
doing
himself.
things. What happened to the parents who would send the food and the snacks to the class? Because listen, I'm telling y'all, that was my mama hated throwing birthday
That was
parties.
me.
She hated throwing birthday parties. My birthday is in my birthday is in July. So I was always in summer camp on my birthday. And she was good for like depending on how big some one year she sent 2 sheet cakes to summer camp because it was so many kids. And they had everybody, and it was at one of the elementary schools over here. And they had everybody in the cafeteria in summer camp, and everybody saying happy birthday to me. And I remember that because they wheeled me around. They was in one of them desk chairs. They wheeled me around the cafeteria, and I was everybody's favorite person because everybody was eating chips and cake
Cake.
and drinking
Why is
juice,
everybody
and
taking this serious though? Y'all
birthday
took
was
what I
it.
just read to y'all serious. I took that as a
That's what they
joke.
do. Don't. Why do you go to the comments? Don't go to the comments. Just laugh and don't go to the
Girl, even
comments.
Lord.
the even the next thing that they posted on here said, why y'all condoning this behavior? This is how incel behavior starts. Why should you punish a girl because she doesn't like you? Girl, I don't even think it's that deep. She's still clearly in school. What y'all need to go deep on, y'all need to go deep on. It is not that deep. Not that deep, I promise y'all. Y'all stressing out in the comments. Don't even know no context between this. You don't even know how old the girl is. Or none of that.
I
Shut up.
wasn't saying her ass is out in this costume. I said they always revert back to when her butt was out at the basketball game.
She do have her cakes out in these pictures. She absolutely do.
And she
I
just
believe
posted
it's
a
been
video of
some.
her twerking in that
Yes,
same
ma'am. Miss
outfit.
Ma'am do got her cakes out, just so y'all can see. And I don't
And
mind them at all, baby.
she just posted a video of her twerking in that same outfit. So I don't think Lizzo cares about the people not
Oh,
So
liking the
She
outfit.
people,
don't. She
but
don't.
people go and
She
try to
don't.
get this ass. They pay for it. So how you gonna be mad? Oh, that's why, because they got to pay for it. I'm sorry.
did
I
y'all see
understand that.
Chloe's pictures?
I just had to say it out loud.
Who did you say?
Chloe.
We don't do
No,
that.
I'm not looking for him either.
Oh, you talk about Chloe, the black Chloe, not the Kardashian.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you was talking about Kardashian.
I
I was
didn't
about to
She
say,
say
baby,
that.
I
don't.
ain't
She
going
No,
to
need to take
look
that
for
no,
him.
wig off her
no,
head.
no. Hell no. I
I
don't like
like
them
I
people.
like Chloe, but she need to take that wig off her head. It's giving hump wig.
Yeah, I didn't
She
like that
got too
wig
much
either.
hair underneath
I don't
them
like the
wigs.
wig, but I like the coat. Where you get that fur from?
I mean, Chloe's a beautiful girl.
Oh yeah, I don't like the
She just
wig.
be doing a lot of stunts and shows, and sometimes it don't be
And she
needed.
don't
Yeah,
have to.
yes.
That
She
girl can
don't.
take a
She
that
don't.
girl can
I
take a
agree.
deep breath and give off sex appeal. She really don't have to
Exactly.
try to be sexy.
Girl, LMV, what kind of school you have went to? Because girl, I wasn't even no chocolate chip cookie less than 40 cents. So what school you have went to?
When I was in high school, cookies were a quarter.
Shut up. Well, baby, they must have been especially making them cookies over here because them cookies was 75 cents and up.
I used to
I ain't
love
never
them
had
in
no
the.
cookie under them 40 cents.
Actually, now that I think about it, when I was working, the last elementary school I worked to a couple years ago, the cookies were still a quarter.
Yeah, they gotta make them
What?
affordable for the kids.
Yeah, they
But
were
they
only
ain't
a
a quarter
quarter.
in DC. I do know that. They ain't a quarter.
They ain't no
Child,
quarter here in no Texas. If one of y'all kids here in Texas and getting a cookie for a quarter, you let me know where they're going to school at. 'Cause I'm about to go over there and buy up all the cookies.
Oh, she
Okay?
look real
Ain't gonna
good.
have none.
Who?
yeah, Chloe looks good. I
Chloe.
just don't like that wig on her head because it looked like it's giving Tisha.
I'm tired of people baby hairs touching their eyebrows. I am tired of that though.
She sure do be throwing it in a circle, and I ain't even mad at her.
But her face is beat for the gods.
Why did some?
I'm younger than Ellen, but no, I'm just saying in general. Like I don't remember I don't ever remember no cookie being that low ever.
We don't remember being the cookies being that low. I don't
Not
either.
even not even
That was
vanilla
my
ice cream.
childhood.
None of that stuff.
That was my childhood. When the cookies was a quarter, you get a bag of cookies for a quarter.
I don't know nothing about them cookies. I only know about the ice cream. Baby, them cookies, boy. I used to tell my mama all the time now. Listen, if they don't make nothing else in that cafeteria fresh, one
Them
thing I do
cookies.
know they make it fresh is them cookies, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Period.
They might
Everything
get the
else is
lunch
all
shipped.
store-bought and
The,
all
the
that
lunch
kind of
might be
stuff,
shipped
child.
from somewhere, but them cookies are fresh.
Okay.
Child, the food they feed these kids now, and I see why my kids always come home telling me they hungry. They just warm the food up.
Y'all. So, they married in real life, real life. I had no clue of that. Because I know you know Ranted. What's that lady name in Sisters? God dog it.
Are you
I'm gonna
talking
send
about
you a
Andy?
picture real quick. Yes.
Is she
I didn't know
married the
that dude
guy?
was her husband in real life. I seen him on something, but I didn't know that
All
was
the
her
Queen's
husband for
Men.
real, for real. Yeah, I didn't know that was her husband.
I didn't know they got
Um,
married. I thought they were still engaged.
oh, they might be engaged. They just took some family pictures and they look really cute.
Oh yeah, but they
Yes.
oh no, they did get married. They are married. When that happened?
When
KJ,
you
what
was
the
reviewing the show and you weren't paying attention to the real life.
KJ, where the pictures at? Y'all know I really don't. Y'all know I really don't. Well, no, the Wikipedia said they married, but Wikipedia also said they engaged. So who knows?
Wikipedia also
Well,
said that
now
the
we
Scots
know
are worth
Wikipedia.
$17 million and that Martell is worth $20 million. So we know Wikipedia lie.
Well, Kelly Price say Wikipedia don't lie, and you need to look her up on Wikipedia because everything that's on Wikipedia is about her. And you look Kelly up if you got an issue. Okay, you don't
Child
know
and
who
Kelly
Kelly
wrote,
Sherrill Price is? Look her up on Wikipedia. She
and
talked about
Kelly Price wrote everything that's on her Wikipedia too.
it. That's why she told them to look her up on Wikipedia. Okay.
No, but KJ and her fiance, that's a beautiful couple.
Okay, now the spinoff that's on BET Plus to Sisters. Remind me of
Zatima.
what it's called again.
Zatima.
I like that show. For real, for real.
Yes, DeVal and Crystal. Gotta love them
I
together.
like that show.
I like the girl that plays her.
Crystal.
I did not know she used to be Tyler Perry assistant and stylist and stuff like that.
Yeah, Crystal.
Yeah, I
And he
like
bought her all them damn purses for her birthday. She had a nice birthday party too. That thing was litty and glamorous.
Oh, their pictures are adorable. Them in this all white.
Yes, and he got his shoes off and showing his toes, baby.
It's better than them Christmas
Sorry,
pictures
y'all,
that
but
the chef took.
Crystal is always given. Have you seen her in this little green dress she had on for the 100th episode?
But y'all know who I did see in a green dress, and I do like their holiday pictures.
Who?
Sanya. I do like their Christmas photos. But one family that don't never miss is them Acephos, okay?
Oh yeah.
Them Acephos don't ever miss the mark. Their Christmas photo looks that powder blue is everything.
I'm about to go see DeVal and Kadeen. What y'all do for the Christmas photos?
Y'all got me running
I like
marathons
seeing
on Twitter right now, going to see all these damn pictures.
I do like Eva and all the Queen's men too. I do. I like that rough side of Eva.
Yes.
It do something to me. I'm like, okay, Eva, I see you, girl. Don't never come back to the house. Let's keep doing this.
Yes, powder blue. Okay. Yes, black and white.
You said Sanya?
Yes, navy
Sands
and
was
gold.
cute. Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
seen Candy. Oh yeah, they did the Cuffit challenge. Candy and her employees. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that yesterday. That was cute.
Candy Burris.
Yeah.
Did y'all see her spoof with
Child,
Rolling?
yes.
Rolling.
I showed that on my channel, child.
That
That
was
had me
hilarious.
dying.
Funny.
I'm gonna tell y'all, Candy is in her element by recreating
Yes.
stuff because it is too
Now, Sanya.
She done found a new bag, baby.
Sanya.
cute.
I was waiting to see what they was gonna have to say about it because I was like, please don't get ate up, Roller Ray. Please don't.
I'm gonna just say this: can Sanya get these type of dresses to wear for her body type? I felt like she was taking my advice when I said dress for your body type.
Yeah, I agree. That green dress is beautiful on her. And I will say this, Sanya is not a horrible dresser at all. I do like the majority of what she wears. Now that reunion look from last season, absolutely not.
No,
but most of the time I'm here for Sanya's wardrobe. But those pictures are too cute because I think it gives more of a feel of her background than anything. I like those. The Acephos, like I said, they landed. Honey. The Acephos landed. I don't think I've seen anybody else. Family photos.
Kenya
got some up?
No, I said she hasn't done anything because I'm going through the pages now. Kenya hasn't done any family photos yet. I know I'm gonna go watch that Dear Santa video that Candy did with the kids.
I'm loving these looks. I am loving these looks. Let's see
I
who
follow
else.
Dr. Wendy, but I don't know if I liked the picture when I saw it come across my page. I'm gonna go like it now because they do look good in that powder blue.
Yes, that powder blue is everything. I'm like,
And
I like that powder blue. It was really pretty.
Yeah, and all I'm
It
gonna say
was.
is, when in doubt, roll Cameron out.
Cameron is too cute, baby.
She is. She's so adorable.
When she was trying to feed Wendy soup,
You're like, I'm gonna eat this myself.
yeah, and Wendy was like, "No, I'm good," and then she was like, "I just eat it myself."
She is too cute.
And then they was taking that bowl from her. They was looking, she was looking at them like, "Where is you going?" I did not say I was finished.
Yeah, she has an adorable family.
Yes.
And them kids look like they well behaved, unlike the Menendez twins. Menendez
Somebody
brothers.
said they want to see Portia. Portia already posted a picture of her Simon
Oh, baby, one thing
in the
Now
about
you know,
pajamas
y'all know Portia got
selling
pictures.
them sheets. But you know Portia gonna put them pictures on y'all tomorrow. You just
I
don't
was gonna
know.
say one thing
I
about
believe.
Portia. Her and Simon gonna do a photo shoot.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Exactly.
wondering if
Portia.
all his other kids gonna be in them pictures, but her and Simon gonna do a photo shoot, baby.
one person I was like,
Exactly.
one person
Cause we
I'm
ain't
waiting.
seen her with them other kids yet.
One person I'm waiting on to do photos is Cardi B, because I know her and the
She
kids.
gonna drop them tomorrow. You just or the next day. You know how Cardi. First of all, Cardi's house for Christmas be.
Ooh,
The
Mm-hmm.
You
last few
took
years
it
she been
right
out
out of
doing
my
it.
mouth, Chef. Oh my God, you stole that
Her
right out of my
house
head.
be enough. Winter Wonderland. Her and Missy Elliott. I don't know if
Oh,
y'all
did you
ever
just
paid
see
attention to
Missy's?
Missy Elliott Christmas. No, I didn't.
Chef, get out of my head. I swear I was getting ready to say that. Her and Missy just posted her pictures of her Christmas tree. Gorgeous. Cardi does really, I mean, obviously Mariah too, baby. One thing about Mariah, she gonna deck that halls up.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Queen of Christmas.
Let me go
I
see
want to
what.
go to a Candy Bird's office holiday party.
Oh, she had an office holiday party.
No, I think this was her job, the work for her employees at the skate.
Did
Ain't this
y'all
a
see
skating
Soup?
ring?
Oh yeah, that
Okay,
was for Blaze and
okay,
Gang.
Super. I see you.
I want to go to one of those. I know the gifts
Okay,
are
Eva's is
spectacular.
cute.
Yeah, her
Eva's is
pictures
cute.
are.
Eva is giving me a very natural face too.
I'm still annoyed with
Um,
Eva, but okay, I'm gonna take y'all word for it.
The pictures are cute.
Ashley's is cute. Now I literally just logged into my Twitter and I'm seeing everybody's pictures. Ashley's
I'm
is
going through
cute.
Instagram.
Let's see who else. Come on, I'm liking these Christmas photos.
Off
Yes.
topic, I want some Long John Silvers. I ain't had none in about 2 years.
Ew.
That's nasty.
You
So you
interrupted
want
our
some?
conversation to talk about Long John
You want some
Silver's?
fried cod? That's what you're saying. You want some fried
One of
cod?
the one of their locations just called to do something with their menu configuration, and I started looking at that menu. I was like, dang, I ain't had none in like 2 years.
And I ain't missing it either.
And the nearest one is 15 miles away.
Oh, this
Oh
new
God.
video that Candy put up, this dance with my hands video with all these different looks I see too.
Oh, you did not lie to Fairy
What?
with Missy. She just posted 39 minutes ago, y'all, on Twitter. Go
Mm,
look. That
yeah,
is
y'all.
beautiful.
That.
Do she got a trumpet in the
Wait.
tree?
Mm-hmm. Listen, y'all.
Oh my
Missy.
God.
I
First,
used to
y'all know I
play the
love Missy.
trumpet.
I don't know if I ever told y'all. You know she follows me on Twitter. I love Missy. That is my baby. I love me some Missy.
I love Missy
Melissa.
too.
Okay, I love me some Melissa. She always does really nice holiday too.
Well, have y'all seen well, these are not photos. These are like videos.
Her
But
tree
a
Yeah,
is
post them
scholar.
on the
beautiful.
screen. The chat listening to us talk about them, but all they see is
They
Lizzo.
can go see for themselves.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Have
Well, I
y'all
don't
seen?
have my Twitter logged in on my laptop, so I
Have
can't.
y'all seen a scholars?
She hasn't posted it on Instagram yet.
I imagine it looks good though.
The kids and her husband, they didn't did a car like outfit change. There was one with them in all black. Her and the husband just sitting up here kissing and everything, like
Wait,
the
who was it?
a scholar. And then she got one with her, the husband, and the kids. They in the blue pajama. Oh, look! Let's look at a scholar. Why you not a housewife no more?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got
why they
Because
pull
Missy
up?
got records
Why
on
they
her
got?
tree.
yep,
Why they got this?
I told
Why
y'all
they got
Missy's
this scene
eating.
from Real Housewives of Atlanta when Nene was talking when Nene was talking to Miss Juicy Baby because she was one of the elves. Who party was that?
Oh,
Um,
I forgot who party that was, but I remember that.
Dang, who party that
Yeah, that's the
was?
one
That
where
was
Portia
funny.
had done ran up on what was that girl named Jamie?
Her Nene
That was
said,
Phaedra's party, wasn't it?
It
Juicy,
was. It
Juicy.
was. Juicy, what you doing? You know what? And it's funny too. I just seen a clip where she went to some event. And listen, this is no disrespect to any little people that may be listening. I'm saying just recapping. It was a clip from Little Women Atlanta where they had got invited to some event for St. Patrick's Day, and Juicy they asked her to dress up like a leprechaun, and she tried to get the other girls in on it too so they could make some money, and it turned into a whole thing about not, little people not wanting to dress up like leprechauns, which I can imagine is annoying. But one thing, my point in bringing it up is one thing about Juicy. If you gonna pay her, baby, she'll dress up as an
Juicy
elf.
gonna work, baby.
She'll dress up as a leprechaun. She don't got no shame in it
at all. Juicy is here to get the coin, baby.
That's so yeah, you invited her, and I'm gonna be on roll too. Phaedra Park said, "You want me to dress up as an elf? How much you paying? Oh, okay. What outfit?" She ain't got no problem with
it. Definitely was Phaedra party. I remember that now.
Again, just for the people in the back, they didn't catch when I said it earlier. I imagine as little people that comparison is incredibly annoying and disrespectful, and I totally agree with your sentiments for your community. I'm just stating that for Juicy, it is evident that she don't care
at all. Yeah, that was Miss Missy. Miss Missy, the one that Miss Minnie is the one that passed away. Not Missy. Minnie is the one that passed away in a car accident.
Minnie. Oh.
Man, my girls ain't been
and
right.
Y'all know Miss Minnie and Juicy ain't never see.
Y'all, when I tell you, I don't even feel right watching them no more because I used to go back to that season where her mama came on there going back and forth with Juicy, and they brought a beer out, and a beer and Minnie got to fighting. Listen, and then
was that that wasn't the same season as the chicken wings?
No, that was a different season, but she and Minnie mama was backstage trying to run up on a beer, and she threw some drink and messed around and threw it on Money. I used to go back and watch that clip all the time. I don't even feel right watching it no more since she passed away though.
Yeah, I'm with you. I be tickled at them twins.
But them little listen, y'all can argue with Proper Thought, not me. Little Women Atlanta has been better than most of y'all favorite reality TV shows.
Y'all see, whenever I'm quiet, she always try to bring me back. See, and y'all always try to blame me.
To bring you back. I'm just directing.
And the reunions used to be A1. Now them is how you do a reunion.
And they've had better. I'm gonna say it because it's the truth. They've had better seasons than some of the seasons of Roa. I said it. And Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. It is literally a superior reality show, but they don't get the shine that the other shows get. Child, I started watching Little Women Atlanta because of Freshalina. Freshalina talked about it so much. I was like, I got to see this with my own eyes. Child. And what was the one in Texas? Where they had that big brawl at some sports bar?
Little Women Dallas. And
she stuck on my face. She stuck on my face.
Oh my God.
Them and Little Women LA. Them Little Women in LA don't be playing either, baby.
They be on that thumping, y'all. They be on that thumping.
Oh yeah, they fight. They actually fight on that show, child.
They be on that thumping.
Listen, that brawl down there at that sports bar all started because what is her name? I forgot what her name is. It was the black one.
It was the black one, yeah, and they all tried to gang up on her.
No, she was like, anybody got a rock?
This is the part that got me. The one, I guess she was a cousin. The one cousin that was like trying to separate everything, they got to pulling and tugging on her. She turned around and swung on them full throttle. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Remember the one where she put her out that chair? I did real tall chair that they was sitting in at the bar, and she walked up and pushed it over.
Yeah,
baby, they was so mad when I tell you they really scruffled down the women.
I promise you, I used to go back and watch them clips all the time, but it don't even feel right since Minnie died. But child, when the beer came on the show, a beer used to have them in their feelings. Oh my God. And I was like, see, she argued like somebody from Florida. Beer from Tampa. She argued like
Beer ain't have no type of
when a beer
remember when I'm a little shocked that y'all find that to be interesting, right?
What?
Why people are finding it interesting that Phaedra Portia and Shamil were at Escape. Y'all do understand that Phaedra and Candy be in close proximity at all times.
All the
Exactly.
time.
Yeah.
They
It's not like
still
she has a
be in the
restraining
same
order against
circle.
Phaedra. She really can't borrow
They
from these
was
places.
yeah, they was 4 people away from each other at BravoCon. So to me, that wasn't a surprise to see Phaedra at that concert. It wasn't,
I
and it ain't like it's Escape's concert only. I mean, it was other people on the roster. So I feel like again that wasn't.
y'all,
I
And just
wasn't
because
I
shocked
Candy don't
about
want
you.
to talk to her, don't mean she don't still want to bump a little Escape from time to time. She ain't
well,
the only
this is the
person in the
thing
group.
though. Escape is not the headline. I told y'all I went to that tour. Escape
Exactly.
wasn't on my lineup. I've been telling y'all about that tour. If I'm not mistaken, when they came to Florida, it was Keith Sweat and Monica, but I think Keith Sweat's not on there no more because he's getting ready to perform a new edition. Monica is the headliner now. Y'all know Monica friends with everybody. And people be forgetting too, before Housewives, Phaedra was already a successful attorney. And Phaedra was also a socialite in Atlanta streets. So Phaedra know a lot of people too. It's
Wait,
not Housewives making her famous.
don't mention her name around Bobby Brown.
I mean,
Don't
yeah,
mention.
but
No, I'm like, I know Phaedra was like, successful lawyer, socialite, and everything, but I was like, Bobby Brown specifically, don't you mention her name around him? Because he
listen,
said every time he had her as an attorney.
he felt like he was going to jail. And
And
I
you
mean, yeah, but he was also
Well,
like
that's on
heavily
him.
on
He kept
drugs at the
doing
time
that.
too. So and making poor
And
decisions.
Phaedra was also, you remember when Tiny and Toya had their own show? Phaedra was on there too.
Listen, I don't want to turn this into a whole Phaedra Candy thing, but I remember having to like tell somebody a couple months ago. They were saying how, well, you see, Phaedra's struggling since she ain't no housewives, and I'm like, Phaedra had like 12 jobs. That
Struggling
They
well.
always
mortuary,
want to make somebody broke because they ain't on the
yeah,
housewives.
that mortuary business alone. First of all, Phaedra is a hustler, as y'all already know, but from the behind the scenes tea, that
Mhm.
mortuary business alone, that right there is enough to keep the lights on. If anything, and very profitable. Like if you know funerals and funeral homes, y'all know them funeral home families be worth a lots of money. Like
Mhm.
that is a very lucrative business to be in. She was very smart, especially if you ain't got no issues with bodies, dead bodies and stuff like that alone. She didn't need housewives. um and again, it's Atlanta. Shout out to Alexander Rogers, Fulton County court documents. If Phaedra was broke or bankrupt, we'd heard about it by now.
Mhm. Because Fulton County, they records is public.
Baby, sis got money.
Like i
Sis
get
got
i
coin.
get how everybody feels about her and her actions on the show and all of that and stuff, but like I ain't gonna discredit her. Like she did have a law degree, a law practice, and as we've seen, she's been on other shows since being on Housewives. Like Phaedra ain't broke, y'all,
Exactly. And Bravo
and she a
hasn't
go getter.
cut
She a
ties with
hustler.
her. They just not bringing her back to Roa.
She a hustler.
Yeah, her and believe it or not, her and Andy are pretty close.
I always felt like she was one of his faves, and he definitely loved
He
them
is. She
boys.
is most definitely. She is. She
Cause
is
he ain't never used
definitely
to ask
Andy's
about
baby.
nobody else's kids on that show the way he used to ask about her kids.
Yeah, 'cause he sure don't ask. He don't
He ain't
ask
never asked
nobody else
about
about their
Bryson.
kids that done grew up on the show. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Check your IG, chef.
He ain't asked about none of them other kids the way he used to ask about her two sons, and they've grown up so much. And I seen something
They are
recently
still
where
so cute.
I think they seen Andy or something, and he was so excited to see them. Like he always, I do think she was his fave.
Speaking of
Okay.
Phaedra, I'm trying to see if she did Christmas photos as well.
Not yet. You know, a lot of them gonna be real smart. They'll wait till tomorrow to drop that stuff on.
Okay, I'm looking at the comments. Thank you, Omar. So Monica is still headlining it. Yeah, it's quite a few other people on
But what
the
I would say, I said that to say, even if they don't talk, just because don't mean you don't still like the music that you like, even if it was an escape concert, what the fuck is wrong with her going? Like, people
and
get
child, it's
over
an event in
yourself. Y'all want
Atlanta.
black women to beef so hard that they won't support each other's business endeavors. Even Candy has said she support Phaedra in her businesses. Phaedra has said the same thing about Candy. We don't have to talk to everybody to fucking root for somebody who don't nobody want to, don't no real person want to see nobody fall.
Talking
Damn.
about, that's the trigger lately, child. Don't even get that stuff.
Right. That shit is, and that's why it's triggering me every damn time I hear
The
somebody
people
say
be
the
wanting to
dumb stuff.
dismantle you just because they don't like you.
God damn. This is the damn problem. Everybody want everybody to be beefing. God damn. It tis the season to be jolly. Damn it. Fa la 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 la. Damn la la la.
Y'all gotta let that hurt go. Whoever y'all will beef, y'all still beefing with from middle school, y'all gotta let that hurt go.
Yeah, because they be wanting people to be for the rest of their life. Folks ain't on the show. They all of a sudden broke 6 months later. And y'all be coming up with all kind of theories I be scratching my head about.
Y'all gotta let that hurt go.
Understand.
Or that girl that skipped you in line back in the 4th grade on y'all way to lunch. You have to let it go.
And I hate it for y'all too. I
No,
swear,
not
I
saying
really
that
hate it for
just
y'all.
simply. I'm just saying in general. A lot of people keep saying, and I've seen it all over Twitter, that they surprised and shocked that Phaedra was there, and I'm like, why? I mean, it's Atlanta.
They like
Yeah, like,
I can't
come
remember if it was
on.
you or Thick Girl that said that they've been in close proximity. They have. Atlanta is very small for celebrities. And then also too, it's not like Candy has a restraining order against Phaedra. She just don't want her on the show no more.
Right. They're not going to be friends no more. Point blank, period. That's all it is. But they can still root for each other. They can still be happy. They ain't like they spitting on each other when they see each other or they want to fight. God damn, they can coexist in the same place because that's what adults do.
And I
And
think
then for
also
BravoCon again,
too,
they was 3 people away from each other.
Yeah, I
also
hate
too,
this
I
for
think
y'all. Y'all really need to go lay on somebody's damn couch and get y'all feelings under control because at this point, this is why we raising, that's why these kids are growing up to be the kind of people that they are because this is what they've seen their whole entire damn life. If you don't want to do it for you, goddamn, do it for the future, please.
I think also too this idea that
Damn, Gina.
Phaedra wants to be back in close proximity of Candy and wants to be friends with them, wants to be friends with her again. I think when she was on the show, she didn't want to be Candy friend no more. That's why she was talking about it like she did.
Have y'all seen
Right, yeah,
Amara?
their friendship was over with already.
Long before Portia said anything about a sex dungeon, they listen. I ain't gonna go there. I
Right.
ain't gonna go there.
That's
And Candy
why.
made a
That's
whole
They
why.
both
bag
didn't
off the
want to
damn
mess with
thing.
each other. They both did not want to mess with each other. Let me just say that part.
Right. And Candy
Exactly,
done made
because
money
that's why
off it.
Phaedra
So shut
fed
up.
her some of that information when she was going to meet with Candy. That's why Phaedra fed her some of that information because they weren't friends no more. She didn't
Yeah,
care.
they
And
both
she
took their
knew
shot the
Portia
same way
crazy
they
ass would
invited
say it.
the girl who Apollo was with to the OLG opening. They weren't feeling each other no
Exactly.
more. The friendship was over with.
Yeah, and she knew Paul, and she knew that Portia would say it.
Lord, have y'all seen Amara?
Like a dummy.
Have y'all seen telenovelas Christmas photos with her babies?
No, I tend to tune Amara out because
Oh
some of
no,
y'all gonna be mad.
I didn't go looking for them, but them babies is adorable.
They are some of y'all gonna be mad when I say this, but I don't necessarily tune into these single mother war stories for people who voluntarily signed up to be a single mother.
Oh no,
I tend to tune those people out.
Oh, the war story. She complained about being a single mom. She's gonna have to get over
Yes,
that.
I'm calling them war stories, but like ultimately, you had children with a man that lives in another country, and you weren't planning on moving.
A man you knew was dogging you out. Any man that takes showers with his gold chains ain't the man for nobody.
I'm
he
sorry,
tried to.
Shalika. I needed me some. She beefing with me because he bought all the egg now. I needed me a lot
Well,
of
I
little
bought me
Shalika.
some
I'm
yesterday.
sorry.
God is so good. I was able to get me a little.
Y'all nasty.
Me too. I was so happy I
Don't
found
start
some.
this.
Y'all nasty.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. See, this is
Ooh,
why. This is why. This is my baby.
ooh.
Thank you. That eggnog. That
You
That's
really,
the smell. That's the smell like
chef,
the
you really
eggnog.
name
lining
of it is
yourself
Bro.
with roast
nasty.
dressing, Icy?
The name of it is
I don't have
nasty.
nothing
Not
to
you
do
with
with
the
the
cherry
Robitussin,
Robitussin
nor do I
icy.
have anything to do with that stanky eggnog y'all be drinking.
Thank you. So
Well, go on and
mine,
pour me a cup, somebody.
but y'all always saying it's me starting to see. I ain't said nothing but the eggnog was nasty. I didn't say two fairies, why you drinking eggnog? It's nasty. She always gotta go back to the Robitussin. I like Robitussin if that's the damn case. I don't want the medicine, but I'm damn sure gonna drink my goddamn icy. And I keep telling you, I pulled most of the juice off of it anyway. But you don't listen when I talk. Whatever that lady name is in that damn thing, in that damn avatar. It's
Danita?
Christmas. Yeah,
Danita,
it's Christmas, Danita. Damn
And
it.
ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho.
ho. Y'all watch the video. Thank y'all so much.
I saw that video.
I didn't.
Y'all, I love that
That lady
video. When I
came there,
tell you
thought she was doing
the
something.
way she walked up, it was like, listen, I don't care about you. I don't care about when you come in here, you say good morning, like I said good morning. That is the wrong KFC to roll up in.
Cameron told y'all doing it wrong. Y'all need to go to the Target and get y'all egg now. Stop going to Walmart's and Kroger's. Down to the Piggly Wiggly and stuff like that. They don't got those eggs now.
Well,
and if they do got it, it's expired.
Chef and Prosperity and Omar.
So
This
she
is
got
why.
a real bad.
This is why you
I don't
echo.
know what it was, but it's you.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. Cause you about to say something.
Cause she muted. Is
No,
it
I
me?
was muted too.
Hello?
I think it's you, Grant.
Can you hear me?
No, is it me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hey. It ain't me.
Oh, it just stopped. Whoever muted themselves is just stopped.
Ranting with that fan in the background.
First of all, my fan is off.
Well, you got something in the background.
I don't have anything in the
I hear
background.
some rumbling down in the background.
Oh, I told y'all, my room is on top of the furnace.
But the people was ready to jump me, y'all.
Unless y'all are hearing the furnace. Okay.
We had something.
No, I was on Twitter and a video tried to play.
Mute yourself again. That's you.
Now that's you ranting. I just dropped the link. Come back. Okay, let's see.
Now talk
Yeah,
to
that was my good sis. That was my
still
sis. That was my good sis.
Say it again.
Is I'm still echoing?
No,
that was our sister. And we so sorry to Fairy.
Yeah, I'm sure you.
Well, I can't speak for the other people. I'm so sorry to Fairy.
I sorry.
Accept your apology.
I said
Well,
I sorry.
I never accused you, but I'm sorry.
I didn't accuse her of nothing either.
I said I'm sorry, and I didn't hear anything.
You know, I appreciate that. I'm just ready to move forward.
But to follow the lie, I didn't accuse you of nothing.
I thought we were moving forward.
It's always want to move forward. When I'm doing apology, we always want to move forward.
Would you rather us stay on how you were wrong?
No, we would rather stay on this damn apology because I said I sorry.
I said I accepted it and we're moving forward.
But you didn't give all
Would
that
you like for me
end
not
part
to
when
accept it? What
I would like for you just to accept it and we ain't nothing to talk about to move forward. Did you say that when Chef said I apologize? No, you did not. Don't give me extra.
What would please you in this moment?
I think thank you. I accept it.
That's what y'all giving me right now.
I would like to know what would resolve the issue now.
You didn't have to put the end part in. Can we move forward? All you have to do is say, I accept your apology, thick girl, or proper thighs, or whatever the hell you want to call me today.
I'm sure you would have found fault with that as well.
No, I wouldn't. If you can't, you won't never know because you never did. You can't get it because you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, they do have a lot of aggression toward each other today.
First of all, I resent being called aggressive.
Oh Lord,
that is not a good word to call a black woman.
Being called aggressive.
They're very passionate.
So y'all definitely missed what I said. Okay, I didn't call y'all aggressive. I said
but Ellen did.
Aggression. Somebody else called y'all aggressive. So
the implication of aggression means that someone involved is aggressive.
Somebody
And
said it, and I said that y'all are giving a lot of
I've been getting
aggression.
jumped since I
Somebody
got
else
up
said that
here,
y'all
and I have been
are
standing 10
aggressive.
toes down, like Wanda told us.
So,
She always talking about
so
somebody jumping her.
hopefully you up here to
Make
make some
it
peace.
feel.
Because if you ain't, and you come up here with some mess too.
Make peace for what? You need to be making peace by sending me that recipe. That's what you need to be doing. Let's
I'm
get that straight.
I'm about to leave y'all alone. I'm sick of y'all trying to jump me. I'm about to go start on my
Don't
cakes because I ain't
true.
about to keep dealing with this type of stuff.
She can swear somebody always trying to jump her child. I don't know how the hell we jumping
That's
her
why
I
in
have
them
been
I
getting
boxes.
attacked.
you
I
you
have
might
been
We
be
are
first of
in
taking
a
all,
your
I
box.
job,
came up
Holly.
here at the request of someone else
We come
because
in
it
a
was not
box.
my intention. And ever
It was
since
me. I
certain people
requested.
came up here, I have been getting called
Well,
Beyonce, which
if
I'm
you
still
wasn't
trying to
being
detect the
Beyonce,
shade.
you wouldn't have been called her.
I have been getting, y'all have been tugging at my hair since y'all got up here, and I'm trying to
Do you
understand
still
what's
got your
going on.
edges?
911. Oh, I'm always at my edges. 911 emergency. Reconnect the community.
At this point, they need to reconnect the family.
No, Sophia. Scotty by Nature
It's the
TV
theatrics for me.
is a bully on the internet. Okay, and y'all can tell him I said that
Dolly
he
low
is
key
a
do be
bully.
bullying you though. He
He
low
be
key.
bullying on
Most
the
of the time y'all
internet.
get
He's
into it, it be him starting it off. I'm telling you, them
oh
Aquariuses.
no, ain't no
Have those
most of the time. It's always, and then he always
days.
gonna just like that. I'm the one that's playing innocent. No, Scotty is a internet bully.
When I
Call him up
It's the
and let him know what
Aquariuses,
I
child. It's the
called him.
when
Aquariuses.
I say they've been beefed out on Twitter for the past week, it's a
It's
mess.
it's not
He
the
And I
keep
ain't
same
gonna
though,
tell
calling
you
me.
who
y'all.
sent the people to Twitter to watch y'all beef. I ain't gonna tell you who did it.
Me and Scotty, excuse me and Prosperity and Chef and Scotty, it's not the same thing. Scotty be popping it off because Scotty low key
Well,
likes
I knew you was
chaos.
gonna catch that.
Scotty low key likes chaos. Now Prosperity takes every little thing I say
You giving
personally.
him a lot of grace.
Now what you just say? Hold up.
I said that.
She
I did.
said you take every little thing she do personally.
Child, if I took
And
what you
the
do personally, we wouldn't
me
even be
and
talking.
Branton and Chef can say the same thing, but somehow coming from my lips with my dialect and my inflection, it be doing something to her that they don't be doing from other
The lady
people.
that says everything that I say is bad. I don't know where this victim come
Y'all,
from. Why is she
do
always
y'all
the
know Chef was the
victim?
first person to say that she be
She's
drinking Robitussin?
always the victim. On every channel,
Chef was the
she's
first
the
person to say her
victim.
icy was Robitussin, and she only be
Why are
worried
you
about
throwing
me
Chef
saying it.
under the bus? Chef ain't got nothing to do with this. We come in a box. These two boxes is talking about these two boxes. Leave Chef out of it.
That
Why
is
are
my
you
point.
always the victim?
That is my point. If he is also involved, why is he not being held responsible like the
Because
whole we
he is not
responsible?
saying it when you are saying it. We don't care who started it.
I think I would feel better if he got the same heat I got.
He gets the heat. What are you talking about? Chef the elegant one, do I not give Chef the heat?
I
Yes, you
said the
do.
same
Thank
heat.
you.
I
I
said
have
the
to listen to
same
it.
He gets
Yes,
heat.
the
you
same
do.
heat. He just stopped, and me and you just keep going.
And quiet as it's kept, I called it Theraflu slushy.
So
So
is
I mean,
it listen,
Robitussin the third flu. Which one you want?
listen.
See, y'all bringing up stuff we ain't even talking about. We are talking about the okay,
So
thick girl. Okay,
is
thick girl. We were
is
talking
the
about that.
issue that I have a clapback? Is that the issue? And the chef don't be
No,
giving me
the
the
issue
clapbacks I be
is that
giving
me
you?
and you just gonna do this because this
No,
is
no,
what
no,
we
no, no.
do.
That's what you're not about to do, okay? That's what you're not about to do. See, now this is when I do get involved because this is what we're not gonna do, okay? Because
Cause
I do
Chef
get
don't clap
clapbacks
back. I
as
don't know
well.
when he not clapping back because he claps back every time.
he showed. Now y'all don't know that got them slick Reese. See
And
that
then
show
This
bad.
man
Ranton
waited
and
at the front of the bus for the
spun
Wait,
door
what you
words
to
wait,
on
say.
wait
me
a
talking
minute,
on
wait a minute, wait a
Wednesday.
minute, wait
Hold
a
on, this
minute,
man
wait
waited
a
at
He
the
be
front
showing
of the
y'all his
bus
sweet
for the
side.
door to say,
Hold the hell on.
shh.
I did. I'm calling everybody to the carpet, baby. That's what I do. I
The
win
Reese be
news.
What
slick
did
now.
I
See,
do?
y'all don't see that side.
Do y'all not think Chef waited for the doors to say, shh? Y'all don't think this
Okay.
man is petty? Chef, please.
Oh no, that's different.
What did
I ain't
I
talking about
minute.
him not being petty. But did he go back and forth with that boy on the bus? No. He waited till he got off the bus and swung on him. That's not the same thing.
But
I
he
don't
goes
go back
back
and
and
forth
forth
with
with me
people
because he
because I
can't
feel
wait for
like
the
if
bus to say, shh. I ain't there.
Now I wasn't gonna go back and forth with him at all. I wasn't gonna go back and forth with him at all. Now, had that 2x4 not been there when we got off of the bus, I probably would have waited and found something else and got him again the next day. Don't never play with me, baby. I don't never forget.
See what I'm saying?
So there's a difference, okay? No, see, first of all,
That's what I said.
I
Go ahead.
am a don't start none, won't be none type
I said that
person.
too, but okay.
Start with me, I'm gonna finish with you, and that's just on period. And see, a lot of people like to try to come off me, trying to come for me on this internet because y'all think I'm real nice. Kiefer?
That's what it is. I tried to tell the people, but they don't want to hear me. But when they get cussed out, then they want to go crying to other people's channel.
So
And
I have
tell
a
people they
question.
got blocked.
Okay,
I have a
run tell
question.
that.
When I was up here talking about the best man, where was y'all antennas when somebody came up to call me to Beyonce and how I won't let Kelly and Michelle talk?
I wanted to see.
Where was y'all antennas?
First of all, did I?
Because
But I
that's
was
what I came
right
up here to talk
because
about.
Veronica had something very nice to say, and somebody just came up here second and stole her shine.
I
I'm just
not
saying.
agree that the best man should be watch the first 2 movies and then watch the show. I agree with you.
That's beautiful, but that wasn't my question.
But they give a
I'm about to say,
recap
just
at the
because you
beginning
agreed
of the
with her don't
series.
My
mean
question
nothing.
is, why y'all saying me and her, where were y'all antennas when I was up here minding my business discussing the best man, and somebody came up here and decided to call me to Beyonce and saying I was hogging all the
Well, you
airtime.
shouldn't have tried to change the arrangement of the assignment for later on. Damn it. I watched the damn
I
thing.
was
I
not
don't want to go
changing it.
watch the
I
movie.
asked. I put in
No,
a
what you
request.
said was, I think everybody should watch the first 2 movies before we talk about the series. That's changing the
Revisionist history.
programming.
Chef, didn't I say I was putting in a public request as I put in one in private to discuss the movies, to discuss the movies
And then
before we
you
discuss the
said,
series?
You did.
and you changed it and said that you feel like we should look at the movies first, damn it. And we was gonna have the goddamn I watched the damn thing just because ain't nobody else do their homework. Why should everybody be penalized? Me and Simply were actually
I
gonna
didn't
give one.
realize that was a
We
penalty.
watched it.
I didn't realize that was a
But they
It
penalty.
give a
is, because I
recap
want to
at
talk
the
about it.
beginning of the series. They recap both movies.
Thank you. They
So, okay,
recapped it.
wait.
Nobody need to go watch
So
the whole
you
damn
want to
movie.
go straight to the series, and it's my fault, even though this ain't my channel and I ain't the one leading the discussion. It's my fault if he decided to talk about the movies.
Yeah, because you the one put the idea in the goddamn air. Stop that. If you wouldn't have brought it up, it wouldn't have been a talk.
So where was y'all antennas when all this was going on? Because y'all say be both of us.
It does. They know it does. You said it as well. What are you talking about?
You know,
See,
When
let
she
me
don't have a
just say this.
point, she
Let me
wants to
say this.
always play the victim.
no, I think I made my
Let me
point.
say
Y'all
this.
just ain't
I'm
hearing
finna
me.
be the peacemaker.
Holla if you
I'm
hear
finna be
me.
the peace.
We
I'm finna
don't.
be the peacemaker. Okay? I'm finna be the peacemaker. What it sounds like is y'all are having a hard time because y'all Thursday didn't go as planned. Okay? And I really think that you guys are having a hard time from
No,
that,
you
and you still haven't recovered, and you're not gonna recover until next Thursday.
I agree. I
So
You
accept that.
know,
Lord.
I
I
accept that.
think that that's what's going on.
as a
I've
show enough
come to that
intern,
conclusion.
That is
But I've been
hilarious.
holding mine in though. But I agree, Chef. That is the problem.
as a show
Yeah,
enough
that's the
intern,
issue.
we have been taught very early on to stand strong um against, the public, the crowd, the naysayers. And that's why Marquita King is about to lose her intern spot, because she has been falling. She's been falling too often. Even if you are loud and wrong as a show enough intern, you must continue the fight. So, Thursday was a misstep. Thursday was a disappointment, but I always look forward to next Thursday.
I think I don't. I see the first thing is accepting the fact that it bothered you, it hurt you, and it's okay. It's okay because y'all keep going back and forth, but I really think it hurt both of y'all feelings.
Wait,
And see why I think it hurt Proper Thigh feelings a little bit more than it hurt your feelings is because Proper Thigh called her and she didn't answer her phone call. She sent her to the
Believe me,
voice
it did
then.
not hurt my
she
feelings.
sure did.
So
see,
I think I think what it is, and
See?
Papa, you gotta own it too. See, both of y'all gotta own it. And I think we'll be good if y'all own it. You know, Thursday was just one of those days that upset you both. And it's okay. Y'all could come sit on my couch and we could talk about it.
Come on, Dr. Phil.
I don't know if I feel comfortable on your couch because y'all was trying to jump me earlier.
No.
Louisiana chick,
I
I'm
didn't have
trying to
nothing to do with the
understand.
jump out. Reading your comments is not jumping you.
Louisiana chick, I'm trying to understand why I got to get hit when she came up here to start with me. Why do I have to get hit?
The Louisiana chick says she getting a switch on y'all.
When I clicked on this link, there was nobody up here by the name of Prosperity Thick Girl 40.
It was a Veronica though.
And this all started when she came up here. So why is it my fault? Is my point.
There
Why
was a
do I have to
Veronica. There was
accept
a
responsibility?
PN2 Ross up here though.
Well, for me, that's why I say I think Proper Thigh is a little bit more hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because she did call.
I want to watch. I want to talk about the best man. Ain't got nothing to do with Wanda Mackey pie or Mackey soup.
No. Because
cornbread.
Thursday had Wanda win live. You would have stopped watching your best man.
No, I wouldn't have.
Like
I'd have watched it along with her.
You'd have been right up there,
Lord, no God.
Still, and it's okay. It's okay.
No God, but man had me all the way in.
It's okay.
I didn't even stop when we were talking.
Can I interrupt this for this important question? Omar, the answer is sweet potato pie. If you eat pumpkin pie, don't come back over here on this channel.
Well, don't kick nobody off my channel.
I enjoy a lot of pumpkin. I enjoy a lot of pumpkin flavored dishes, but the pie ain't one of them.
But I would say sweet potato pie.
Yeah, the pie ain't one of them.
I always sweet potato, and I don't even eat pie.
I eat pumpkin a lot of pumpkin things, but I ain't eating that pumpkin pie. I ain't eating that.
No, that's not gonna happen.
And I tried to make one once because I told myself, I was like, I feel like I could make it taste good. It didn't work.
It's not gonna work.
Come on, pumpkin pie.
I made sweet potato and pumpkin pie, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this no more.
I'm not a pie person.
Oh, I love me a good sweet potato pie. Thank you for saying that, because let me order my sweet potatoes for them to drop them off so I can go and make my pie.
Yeah, Shirley baked a pie.
Excuse me? What Shirley?
Yes, Shirley.
Barbara, this is
I
Shirley.
know you're not talking about the Shirley that be over here on the channel.
Yeah, Barbara, this is Shirley.
She baked two sweet potato pies.
Was it a patty pie that she heated up?
No, she said she pulled out her mama recipe.
Wow.
And made two sweet potato pies.
Shirley, where you at, Shirley? Where you at, Shirley? Because we got to talk.
I'm gonna need to see proof of this alleged pie.
I need proof of that because Shirley said she wasn't.
Me too.
I'm gonna need proof of this alleged pie.
And she can't post proof on YouTube, but she sure can on the Twitter, and she
need to DM it to us.
Which she sure said you was up
and
there.
I need to see it with a picture of her holding today's newspaper up.
Too feisty, you was up there.
Was I?
Honey.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Oh, I must have hear her over the road.
Is that Arisha? I'm so
I
bad
think
at
that's
names.
Ashara.
Ashara. There you go. Ashara, Merry Christmas to you and yours as well.
Merry Christmas, Ashara.
Thank you for dropping through. Thank you. I'm so bad with names. Charge it to my mind and not my heart, baby, because my heart.
I hope we said that correctly.
Merry Christmas, Ashara.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Y'all know what I'm about to get off here and watch.
Home Alone.
Friday after next.
Yeah. A Christmas tradition. Come on.
So I can get some kikis in.
Oh, okay. That is Wednesday. That is the trivia.
Oh, okay.
What, Friday after next?
No.
So it's Friday after next or all the Fridays?
All the Fridays.
Okay, that should be fun.
Oh,
I'm here for it. Are you prepared for Jehovah's return? Well, if you not, I have a pamphlet right here. Well, if you too, you have dead mother ever. Let me tell you something. That movie right there.
What's an egg pie? Why are we making eggs into pie?
That's country. This is the custard.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's
I
just
made
a
four
custard. You
sweet
just make
potato
the
Yeah,
pie,
mix
that's
the
what I was
one
custard
about to
and
say.
the
brown
bake.
Sound
sugar,
like a
one
custard
egg
pie to
pie.
me.
Yeah, it's a custard.
Yeah. I mean, they all custards. If you mixing an egg and pouring it into a pie crust, it's a
It's
custard.
custard. Yeah. Yeah, same with Wanda. If she put an egg in that
Same thing with that buttermilk pie.
macaroni pie,
That's
it's
another
custard.
country dish.
Well, put sweet potatoes with mine if you're gonna make me a custard, cause I don't want just no egg.
It
Why
doesn't.
can I hear this real good? What is this connected to? I don't know
Okay.
what that's connected to.
I'm about to go eat. I'm about to go eat and then bake. I got to get on this oven, y'all. So
Well, I'm about
I'll
to order
holler.
my food and I'm about to go season my oxtails.
And I'm
You say
about to go
y'all
hit
keep
that
oxtails
on
one
waiting.
more
oven.
Y'all
time.
need some
Don't
So that
company
say
can
while cooking.
oxtails no more.
I'm
sit
about
in
to
a
go
minute.
wrap
See,
present.
y'all, let me just go ahead and clarify something. There's an oxtail recipe already on my channel. Simply Elegant wants me to create a whole nother recipe to send her. And it's
I
already
thought you
up there.
already had it. See how black people do? I thought you already had it.
How you
I
I
do?
already
didn't know
have
you didn't
what?
have it ready
The recipe?
already.
Oh.
The
Oh, is
recipe,
it the one
yeah,
you
I
did
thought
on the
it was.
live?
Yeah, because
See,
I'm
right?
making my
See, that's what I'm
oxtails
talking
that
about.
same way. I'm making my oxtails that same way. The only thing that's different is, or nothing is actually different. The boil is still happening, right? The corn, the potatoes, the sausage, and all of that stuff. But the oxtails, I'm cooking in the crock pot, right? And then I add it to the boil when they done. That
Now,
now
had
I'm
you
not
said that, I
boiling
wouldn't have
no
said nothing about a
oxtails,
recipe.
period.
Don, guess what I
Now,
do?
how many times have I been saying that?
I recall
You
you
ain't
saying
said
it every
that.
time
Oh
you
my
mentioned
God.
it that it's roasted.
I did. I sure did. I did.
I
But you
heard
know
that part, but I'm just saying that the last part you just said, that's new to me.
what?
But that's all right. I'm going to go find it.
No, I mean, here's the thing. So y'all never want to put the oxtails in everything else that you're boiling, because of course oxtails take much longer. And I don't boil oxtails, period.
Me
I do
either.
not want to boil oxtail. I don't like no boiled neck bone, none of that stuff. So I put mine in the oven. And then I'm still boiling my potatoes, my corn, my sausage, and all of that stuff. I make my own butter, garlic butter or whatever, and I just pour it on top. No,
Do
I'm
you
not.
still
Boiled
use the
egg with
seafood
yours?
boil stuff?
I love boiled egg with
Yeah,
mine
you can
too.
still use the seafood boil stuff.
Do
I
you?
mean, it's just seasoning. No,
Yeah, you
I
just
make my own.
changing the protein.
Yeah, he just changed out the protein. That's all.
And he also said he don't use that seasoning. He uses his own. He makes up
I
his
mean,
own.
you can. I don't use it because I like my stuff to be extra spicy, and I create my own seasoning. It ain't nothing but a whole bunch of seasonings all in one. But if you want to save some time, go grab you some boil seasoning, crab boil seasoning, same thing. Ew, not neck bones. I don't like neck bones. Neck bones is the one that ain't got no meat. Oxtail got more meat on it than a neck bone do. And plus, I'm damaged from neck bones, child. My mom say she could cook some barbecue neck bones. And
What?
after I seen him cook the neck bones, I never.
Why you bring it up? I'm so messy. Why you
Barbecue
bring it up?
neck bones. Oh, you're putting barbecue
Y'all,
sauce in
I'm gonna
those
tell y'all.
bones.
No, ma'am. Let me tell you.
Here you go.
Man, I wish my sister was in here. I'm gonna say this that we gonna get off here. So listen, y'all. One day my mom was like, "Yeah, we're gonna have us a good Sunday dinner. We're gonna have some barbecue neck bones and some lima beans and some cornbread." And, she just go naming all this stuff out, right? Now, mind y'all, I had never had her barbecue neck bones before. So my sister decided to. My sister was recording her while she was in the kitchen cooking, right? The first no for me was her actually boiling the neck bones. I was done. Okay. I was like, child, it's been a long time since I had boiled neck bones.
You didn't
All
want to
right,
keep
but
your heater on?
let me tell y'all the kicker part.
Lord.
Normally if you would boil a
You
neck
can go
bone,
ahead and hear that in
you
the
would
hallway.
you would pour the juice off of them, right? Right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we just decided to take a bottle of barbecue sauce and just squeezed it in that pot, baby.
Ew.
I was done, okay? Them not the barbecue neck bones I won't, okay? Them not the barbecue neck bones I would ever eat. So that really just turned me off from neck bones completely. I don't eat neck bones. And plus, like I say, ain't no meat on them at all. Somebody asked me, do I cook my greens in oxtails? I have to do what my pockets can afford. And if I'm gonna do greens, I'm gonna put some turkey meat in it.
Well,
Not as
we
much as he pay for his oxtails, he gonna eat them things the way he buy themselves.
well, there's a
Okay.
Haitian dish called legume, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a bunch of stewed vegetables, but it's usually a protein in it. So I've had it
Who out
with
here shoveling snow?
That's her. That's two Ferris out there getting her stuff ready for them
snow.
cakes.
Snow. Why would I be shoveling snow in Florida? That ain't me.
Okay. But
They
no,
shoveling snow with
sisters,
their feet.
somebody is getting their pots and stuff ready.
I'm on mute.
They sound like shoveling snow.
So major, it is a thing. Like barbecue neck bones is a thing, but not the way my mom cooked them. And I just, it's just certain people that just can cook and certain people that can't cook. She definitely follows. I love her. She's still following that no cook category.
That's what I did.
I was on mute. It was not me. What I was trying to say is that there's a dish where there's like stewed vegetables and then there's a protein. So sometimes they'll make it with like an oxtail. Sometimes they'll make it with like a neck bone. They usually switch the protein out. It's usually like I said, one or the other though, because you need something with like a bone and a meat, like a something with a bone in it. So it's never with chicken though. I can tell you that. But yeah, that I guess it depends when they use oxtails. Probably when oxtails ain't all that expensive, but they'll cook that with the vegetables. My point.
I finally settled my Venmo, chef.
Yeah, I wouldn't fix no.
Y'all donate to the channel. We've been up here for a while.
Yes. Well, ain't nobody felt the need to donate
I got a new
today,
song.
but it's okay.
Got a new song for you. 'Tis the season to donate. We appreciate all donations. La 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 la. Don't think that we don't in here for free content.
Let me just say
coming in
this
for free content.
so I can give y'all a clear understanding where that way nobody is misguided or anything like that, right? So what we're gonna do now is for those of you that have donated to the for us to do the homeless stuff, the backpacks I actually ordered and they're not gonna be here until Monday, of course. However, what we are going to do is there is a family that is in need. And so I'm going to give all the donations that have been received to that family. I want them to have a decent Christmas, So
Is it me?
still giving back.
No, not you.
Oh, she said, "Is it me?" I thought she was like, "Did you hear me?" I'm like, "No, I didn't hear what you said."
No, she said, "Is it me? I need you."
So there is a family. It is a lady. She has 4 children, and unfortunately, they didn't get anything this year. So I'm definitely going to bless them with that. Okay, with the donations that has been given.
Yeah,
that's nice. Well, that sounds like a plan.
I'm about to say y'all a little too quiet for me. Is y'all unhappy?
The
donation that I just sent is for whatever you want to use it for.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, thank you.
I sent to help, but whatever you need to use it for, use it.
Okay, well, thank you guys. I appreciate. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Shalika. I'm just saying what you said yesterday. I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
That's good.
Okay, y'all.
Get the kids Chick-fil-A yet?
No, but you went to
See,
get that damn
Shalika don't want.
eggnog though.
We dropping
She
down,
don't want
y'all.
this. She don't want this Chick-fil-A smoke. Okay, she don't want it. She don't want this smoke about that Chick-fil-A.
Okay,
I
I had
told
Chick-fil-A
her.
last night. That stuff was so good. Oh my god.
Well, that's actually what I'm about to eat for lunch
It was a salad, but
because
I'm gonna
still.
go find food.
I
That's what
refuse to cook today.
Yeah, I'm about to go
But
find me some food now.
I'm gonna
I
find.
am gonna slap these seasonings on these oxtails. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
about to do that too. I
I'm
Well,
gonna.
forgot
y'all
to
know
Yep,
what
do
to
they can
do if you
marinate
need
good.
company while cooking. Y'all know where I'll be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
And Patreons, if you are part of Patreon, be on the lookout. We're gonna have our stuff set up for tomorrow. We are having a holiday party tomorrow in Patreon. I'll let you guys know of the time for sure, because some of us are gonna be by ourselves, and I don't want us to even have that feeling. We are all family, and we got each other.
Well.
So y'all don't agree?
Louisiana chick got a
Oh, I
question for
agree.
you,
I'll be there because my
Proper
kids always
Time.
leave me.
Hmm?
Louisiana chick got a question for you, Proper Time.
Yes, we
Oh yes, she
are.
do. I don't like the way she answered you, Louisiana chick, but that ain't really none of my business.
Wait, what happened?
I
Okay,
said yes,
so
we are. What? How did I say it? See, I was
I
trying to
just want to
clean
give
up
you
a
a
mess
hard
that
time,
I
sister.
spilled something, and I'm trying to clean up this damn mess. So if I'm not enthusiastic enough, my apologies.
Let me know
Your
when you.
apologetics, okay?
Let me
Yeah.
know what time you gonna start tugging so I can figure out when I'm gonna go ahead and give Ronald Reagan her final look through for her skincare
Uh,
business.
Thank you
I'll
for
let you
keeping me
know when I
laughing
figure it
while
out.
I delivered these holiday packages and bills today. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Again, that's what this time of the year is about. We want to kiki, laugh, have a good time, and enjoy each other. We done built a family now. You stuck with us, child. You
Yeah.
stuck with us.
Shout out to my cousin.
And if y'all looking for
Oh, you got
Nola,
the
she
switch.
down there asleep.
Nola.
She
I'm
is
gonna make sure I
asleep.
send her the link tomorrow. I'm gonna send her the link tomorrow, baby, because I already know
Oh
she
no, I'm sending
She
her
gonna
the
be
link
ready.
tonight. She
She
said
gave us
they
a
having a
show.
Christmas Eve party, and the family is gonna be in rare form. And she gonna hit that link tonight. I promise you, she got to hit that link. Cause the
Looking
last
forward to it.
party,
baby.
child, we still talk
Did,
Let me
about
tell
that.
y'all, Nola gives y'all her life when she
I party
parties,
with her
honey.
any day.
yes, but did she not
Okay.
tell us last night she had to get the kids together because they wanted to open gifts?
Oh my gosh.
Listen, they took the dog with them, and she wasn't trying to lug all the gifts with them down back because they went back home for the holidays, and she told them she would take them gifts back if they opened them because she got her
Yeah.
receipts. I said, "Ooh, well, y'all might just want
Yeah.
to, leave the big stuff under the tree because she seems serious."
I do want to say two things before I get off of here real quick. The Miss Key, help me simply elegant one. The one who won the grand prize yesterday. I think her name is Kia. Is it Kiana? Or
Kiana,
something
something
like
like
that.
that.
So shout out to her. Shout out to her. She gave back, and I appreciate that. She wants to give to the family. Her grand prize she want to give to the family. So shout out to her. Shout out to her. But if
Yay.
anybody has won any type of gifts, please, I want to make sure I pay you up what you won. Okay, I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. I want you to go to nobody else's channel talk about I went over there on Chef Don page, but he ain't gave it to me. So if I skip past somebody, please hit me up and let me know. Please let me know. I think I got everybody taken care of though, but just in case. My kids want their new pajamas tonight. Oh, you can let them. You can let them open their pajamas for the
I'm just
Christmas
gonna
Eve
let y'all know
party.
now. I'm gonna have no, it's gonna be a video. It's gonna be a pre-recorded, and it's gonna be titled "My Shoes Come in a Box."
I'm
Did
not
you
gonna be
say
there.
something to me, Chuck? Cause my phone went out.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
no, you didn't.
But
But my phone went out and I
Wait,
wasn't
I
sure.
skipped you. What you had said, LMB? Oh no, ma'am, no, ma'am. You didn't win a gift, unfortunately. The Nightbot ain't never picked you. I know what you're talking about now. It took me a minute to get to it, but I ain't to play with you.
Papa
I got
thought
my Bath and Body Works, honey. Thanks, Chef. Oh, you so welcome. You're so welcome. You're so
Papa thought
welcome.
has already heard about this video I'm gonna make. You know, the one I said is gonna be titled "My Shoes Come in a Box."
That's gonna be hilarious, child. That's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. Okay,
I
so
got
before we leave, remind the people what y'all having tomorrow or what y'all doing. Starting with you two, Fairy. What you over there cooking?
The part of Christmas dinner I will be contributing. I'm making my traditional rum cake that comes
That
in
gonna
a
be
butt
fun.
pan. I'm making a iced rum cake. It's gonna be a
That
coconut
gonna
rum
be fun.
flavor, coconut pineapple rum flavor, and then I'm also making a red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting and a bread pudding, and I'm also making a potato salad.
Well, one thing we do know is that the people that eat that rum cake will be drunk tomorrow. Okay, now simply everyone, what you fixing the people?
Um, I'm gonna do this oxtail boil. I don't know about desserts. Haven't made up my mind. Maybe some banana pudding because that's one of my favorite desserts. I want some key lime pie. And I take orders for my kids because they think I'm a short of the cook. I'm short, but I'm not a cook. So I'm not their little personal chef. But and I thought I was unmuted, but the lady's name is Katrina Kimbrough that won the grand prize. Yeah, that's her.
Katrina Kemper. Okay, that's the one who she wanted to give it to the family um, that we are gonna bless.
Yes. So and then I'm gonna be relaxing and talking to y'all and sleeping and doing whatever.
I know that's right. Ranton, what are you gonna be doing for tomorrow? Are you cooking anything or?
I don't get to have Christmas dinner until Monday. So, like I said,
Okay.
I gotta find food today. I'm gonna have to find food tomorrow. My cousin has to work, so we won't be doing. We're supposed to be doing a seafood boil.
Okay. Okay. The good thing about it is you can still celebrate Christmas on Monday. That's the banks
Yeah,
and everything else gonna be closed because that's when they are actually celebrating it. So just so
yeah,
y'all
same
know,
for
the
me.
banks and the liquor stores and all for Texas. I can't speak for nobody else, but the banks and all of that stuff they will be closed on Monday because they are observing Christmas on Monday. In case you didn't know that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Kimmy, what we doing for the Christmas for Christmas?
So I'm doing the crab boil for the girls, and me and my son gonna have us a little oxtail boil, but still with the sausage in there.
Yeah.
And I just got reminded that I'm supposed to be making a cheesecake, so that means I gotta get on that tonight. Uh, and that's it. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, sound
Oh,
I
like
know
well,
that's
fun.
right.
I'll also be up here with y'all too.
Yes, come on, baby. Come
Oh
on.
Yeah,
yeah,
Come
I'm
come
gonna
on
be
on.
at the
with
Christmas
us.
party in Patreon because my children
I
gonna be
paid.
studying me on Christmas.
Yes, we paid our 12 quarters.
Yeah.
Merry
Yeah.
Christmas, baby.
And we're gonna have a
Surely
good
treat
time
you
tomorrow. We got some
right.
games.
Bum,
We got all that
bum,
stuff. So
bum.
y'all be ready. Now, proper thigh. I don't know what you over there doing. Okay. But I
Merry
was asking the
Christmas,
people what all they gonna
baby.
be doing for Christmas. Are you cooking anything special? Are you doing anything special?
Nope, if I cook, it's gonna be a regular dinner, Sunday dinner. Like,
Well, get to it, honey. Cook you a regular Sunday dinner. But I'm one of those people that don't eat tradition on Christmas. I
No,
don't do that
we don't.
same stuff
Yeah,
over
cause we
again.
just
I
we
don't.
done had it for Thanksgiving. It's like I don't want it
Yeah,
again.
We don't. Yeah, we don't do traditional Christmas dinner. Like we
Yeah,
just had this a
I
month.
think last year
Nobody
I
wants that
did
again.
brunch for Christmas last year because I didn't want to do the dressings and all that stuff again. We just had it for Thanksgiving.
yeah. I can't eat that stuff over and over again. Like, unfortunately, my mom's side of the family they eat dressing for Easter, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Baby, I can't do it.
I'm
No.
I'm I'm that side. I love dressing.
My auntie will make it if she got a
Mm-mm.
taste for it.
Well, no. Well, no. Too much work.
I love me some
All
dressing. I
right.
ain't even finna lie to you.
Now I love some dressing, but I just
Oh, me
that
And
too.
if
My
it's
just
the,
kids
if
love
it's
my
the kind
dresses,
that
but
I
I can't
like,
get
because
to
I
them
don't eat
all the
everybody
time.
dressing. If it's the kind that I like, and you got some, it could be a random Wednesday.
Sophia, not you
I'm gonna
renaming the
scoop me
game.
a piece on the plate
Yeah, not Sophia renaming the game. She talking about when is the Saints and Sinners game?
Tomorrow.
tomorrow, because we're gonna find out
It's
who's a
tomorrow.
saint and who's a sinner. Y'all gotta make sure Jeremy come though.
Oh, well, he will be here. Don't worry.
I
Fred
believe.
will be here.
I
Cause
believe I'm
y'all
gonna
think me and Papa Die Bad, the competition, they was giving definitely giving competition that day when we went over a quick little preview.
Who?
you and
You and
Jeremy.
Jeremy before
Oh, yeah.
Thanksgiving.
Baby, that
They
game is
y'all was
about
up
to
there
be lit.
clowning.
It's about to be lit. And I got my drink over here. And I got my other stuff over here.
And I'm gonna have
Ooh,
my
I'm
eggnog
ready.
and y'all gonna be quiet about it.
I'm gonna see if I can order me some eggnog before the little DoorDash store.
Oh,
They ain't
you
got no
like
more.
eggnog too?
They
They
ain't
ain't
got
got no
no
more
more.
where y'all at.
Okay, she said you don't know about where she at.
They don't have it where y'all
I
at.
seen
That don't
I seen
pertain to
somebody
me.
yesterday when I was at HEB. Some man bought it was probably like 6 to 8 of them half gallons of that nasty eggnog in his basket.
I want
And
an
then this
eggnog
one lady
cake.
said, "I think you took all the eggnog." He just looked at her like, "Okay, girl, what you want me to do about it?"
They didn't put a limit on it, so I'm gonna buy
They
it.
sure
No, they
did.
didn't. They didn't. They got a limit on everything else. Like I don't know if it's like this where y'all are at, but like all dairy products, pretty much, they only want you to get like um, two
Sam's.
of each. So like eggs and milk and stuff like that. Like some of them people be going in and want to buy like 8, 9 gallons of milk, but not at the HEB. Here, you can't do that.
Sam's Club for a while. It was like you can only get 3 cases of water.
Yeah, well, they did us like that too because of that storm. That it was supposed
Uh,
to be a lot worse than what they were saying, but they be smart when this type of stuff come around because everybody do go to the store panicking and buying up a whole bunch of stuff, and they be like, "Girl, they just said they ain't say we was getting no snow, and then they just said the weather gonna be 19 degrees. Why y'all buying up all the water and stuff?" But yeah, you know the people they just be doing whatever. But
mhm.
anyway, y'all, I'm not gonna hold the people because I think everybody got something to do to get ready for or prepare. And Patreons, y'all keep an eye out. We'll have the invite. Keep an eye out for Prophet Thought page because she is going live today. Ranty, you going live at all today? Are you
Yeah,
taking a day off
that's why I was
or
like, no, I'm gonna take a day off. I gotta finish Ronald Reagan's. I gotta do her skincare business, and then you know, I see y'all. I'll be over here with y'all on Sunday. But Ronald Reagan, since we ain't got nothing to do on Saturday and Sunday because them shows is off, we get a break. We gonna take a look at that
do?
skincare that you don't promote.
Well,
Yes.
y'all
Yeah,
know where
y'all
I'll
remember no
be if
love
y'all want
and
somebody to
marriage
keep
hunts
y'all
there? No.
company today.
Huh?
I said y'all know where I'll be if y'all want somebody to keep y'all company today.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no RHOP tomorrow and no Love and Marriage Huntsville. All
Tonight.
right. All right, y'all. Well, I will see you guys in the next video, and I appreciate y'all for kicking it with me today.
All
Uh-huh.
right,
Enjoy
bye,
your
y'all.
evenings.
See
Thank
All
you.
y'all
right, bye,
later.
y'all.
See ya.
Bye, everybody.